Are you stupid?
You're stupid?
Why you sure you want to have to teach? You'll be off in like 2 hours. And now I'm all hyper for what? Get hype and teach those kids art. Bundle deal. What the fuck? What the hell was that? What the hell? Ash Blossom.
Cool.
Yo, I was dying the whole time.
I should get the music. That music was good. What up, everybody? It's your boy, the Infinite Dragon here, and welcome back to Steins Gate. If you're watching this on YouTube, you're watching an archive stream. Be sure to check me out live. Link is always in the description down below, as well as a link to my Discord, which I will let you know what I'm doing, what I'm thinking, how I'm feeling, all of that good stuff. Well, if you're watching the playlist of this, you should hit the like button. You will forget to do so later, and I will forget to tell you. Besides, it's free. Come on, man. It's free. Everyone likes free stuff. It helps the video circulate better on YouTube. When we last left off, we finally got the IBN 5100, and we should be good to go in order to save Mayuri finally. Let's see if we actually can though, because there's, based on my own predictions, there should be some other things getting in our way here. How's everyone doing today? Yes, hold on, I'm gonna do the thing. Batra, thank you for being first. Blah, how you doing? Thank you for actually being first. Like the Spider-Man show, in my opinion, I like it. I feel like we don't need another new Spider-Man. So I'm glad that it's good, but we really didn't need one. Like I said, Blah, since you're talking about 12 minutes, I did play that. The link is always for the archive channel. If you just type in !point archive, you should be able to find that if you're interested in watching that. But yeah, that game was crazy. I think it's this save file. But yeah. Right. So we asked Daru, we asked where Daru was, and he's like, "Oh, they're at Comic Cat." All right. No. Right. In that case, he won't return until evening. Can't wait that long. So I fire up the time machine and leave. As Shape and Color return to the world, I see Daru in front of his computer, sleepily playing an Edo game. Kurisu's napping on the sofa. She probably just got done with her all-nighter on the time machine. Mayuri's not around, so she probably went to Luca to go to bed on the cosplay.
Daru! Christina!
Kurisu drinks her work. Awake. Oh, he went back to Chunibyo mode. My sonorous declaration earns only blank stares. I didn't get to nap, and I'm a little angry about that. I didn't get to nap either. I woke up after like a 4-hour nap after working really hard yesterday, doing a bunch of art shit, and I went to sleep because I was tired, and I only got 4 hours of sleep. And it was one of those things where like you wake up and you're still tired, but you just can't go back to sleep. It's one of those. Why are they so slow?
IBN 5100だ だから
だからではない。IBN5100 があるのだよ。
He's so excited, but they don't know why, man.
そりゃあるっしょ。オカリンが持ってきたんじゃん。
そうだ、俺が持ってきた。柳林神社からな。
I know he's excited, but you're gonna have to explain to these guys why this is important.
オカリン、今日はやけにテンション高くね。
ちょっとぐらい寝かせろよ。
Lucy rubs her eyes and complains. She looks dead tired.
徹夜明けなんだから。
ダル、一つ聞くが IBN5100 の使い方について勉強はしたか？
あ、まあ一応。コミマ前のクソ忙しい時期に僕って偉すぎじゃね？イギリスだったらナイトの称号もらえるレベル。
ならば今日からお前のことをサースーパーハッカーと呼ぼう。
だが断る。
くだらない会話は自重しろ。頭が痛くなる。
If Darren knows how to use the IBN5100, then we can hack Cerner right now.
全ラボ面に告げる。
Mayuri's not here, but that's actually more convenient.
長き戦いにいよいよ決着をつける時が来た。すなわちラグナロックが開始されるのだ。本作戦の概要はすなわちセルン本部の最新部に隠された極秘データを IBN5100 によるクラッキングで破壊することである。エシュロンなる卑劣な電子機器により奴らは我らの極秘情報をかすめ取った。天津さえそれをもとに我らを特定し、我らが開発した人類の夢タイムマシンの強奪をも目論んだ。
I know he's excited, and I'm gonna let him have his moment. But first off, don't we need to go further back in the past in order to stop this? And two, they still don't know what he's talking about.
研究機関でありながらその裏で時空の支配者の座を望み非道なるゼリーマン実験を行う奴らに今こそ正義の鉄槌を下そうではないか。そして真の時空の支配者がどちらなのか奴らの目にしかと刻みつけてやれ。戦いが終わった時世界を陰で牛耳る支配構造はついに崩壊し再構成されるだろう。そう我らが望んだ混沌がついに訪れるのだ。
While doing the timestamps for your VOD, you kept going on about Pidgeot with Mach 2 and any other Pokemon that goes fast. You'd just be like, but is it Mach 2 fast? But was it Mach 2 fast though? Like, we read all of those Pokemon entries and no one topped out Pidgeot's fucking Mach 2. No one went faster than Mach 2. I'm just saying.
まあ、うるさい。
Courtesy gets fed up and rises from the sofa.
一体何なの？
オカリンの心の闇は誰にもわからんでござる。
そもそも設定じゃ岡部は狂気のマッドサイエンティストじゃなかった？なのになんで正義の鉄槌とか言っちゃってるんだ。
ついカッとなってやったんじゃね？今は反省してるかも。
How long does Blah, are you here? Do we actually know how long Bill, are you here? Do we actually know how long Okabe has been going through time? How many days has it been for Okarin? How many days has it been for him? Because it's had to be like at least a month. He redid the same 2 weeks or the same 2 days over and over again, and then increased, and then the time kept increasing. So it had to. It's been over a month at the very least. At the very least, it's like over a month.
お前たちごちゃごちゃ言っていないで準備しろ。
準備って何ぞ？
だから今言っただろう。 セルンへのクラッキングだ。
Can't Kirisu sleep for this? She doesn't need to be awake for this part, does she? You have to get into CERN in order for... I know she probably needs to read it, but like, you gotta get into CERN first.
クラッキングは良くないと思う。
なんという優等生的発言。お前は委員長か。
捕まりたいの？
そういう問題ではない。
Fight the urge to grind my teeth. You gotta explain it to him. Instead, I fix Kirisu with my stare.
俺はこのターニングポイントへ到達するためにこれまで戦ってきた。今こそアルファ世界線を離脱しマユリを救う。邪魔をするというなら誰だろうと許さん。絶対にだ。
He sounds serious. Let's see if they take him serious.
岡部。
必死すぎ。
I've got good reason. To them, only half an hour has passed since the time loop machine was built. But to me, many days have passed since the ordeal began.
頼む。
Bow my head deeply.
俺の願いを聞いてくれ。
Or else Mayuri would die, and in 26 years, the world would be ruined by CERN. Suza's sacrifice would have been for nothing. Speaking of that, she never texted us goodbye. She was supposed to. Edward claps me on the shoulder and smiles broadly and thrusts his thumb skyward.
別にあんたのためにクラッキングするんじゃないんだからね。
これはひどい。
Burst out in laughter. Sir Super Hacker, soon dead version, is here to save the day. I couldn't have asked for a better right-hand man. As Dario hooks up the IBM 5100 to his PC, I explain the situation one more time. Pray this is the last. Okay, cool. He actually does explain it to him.
つまり全ての元凶は俺が最初にダルに当てて送ったメールにある。それがセルンのエシュロンに捕らえられてしまったせいでラウンダーに目をつけられた。
The very first email that he sent to Daru, which was, yeah, so they do know, he does know about the email that he accidentally sent. So yeah, hopefully just deleting that will be the deal, but I don't think that's gonna work that way. Certain intercepted the email with Echelon to figure out what it meant, and they sent the rounders after us,
結
right?
果マユリは殺され俺たち3人はセルンに拉致されタイムリープマシンは強奪される。
Some years after that, I assumed Daru and I escaped and formed the resistance to which Suzaha belonged.
どれだけ回避しようとしてもダメだった。世界はアトラクタフィールド理論により同じ結末へと収束してしまう。
それもし全部妄想だったらオカリンはラノベ作家になれると思うお。
事実だ。すべてな。マユリの死を避けるためには
And to free Suzaha from future from CERN.
アルファ世界線から脱出するしかない。これまでに歪ませた事象をすべて取り消すことでそれは可能になると俺は考えている。つまり目指すべきは俺がダルに最初の D メールを送る前のベータ世界線。そこへ到達するためエシロンに捉えられた最初のメールデータをセルンのデータベースから削除しなくてはならないのだ。
If what Suzaha said is correct, then erasing that data will take us over 1% divergence and back to the beta world line. But I don't think that's how that works. It was just one short email, barely 36 bytes, but it changed the course of human history. The butterfly effect.
面白いわね。
Kirisu mutters as she sips on her coffee. Looks like she's already recovered from her exhaustion.
マキセ氏は信じるん？
仮説としてはね。できれば客観的データが欲しいところだけど、それはさすがに無理だし。
安心しろ。お前が改良を施したタイムリープマシンの出来はガチだった。
当然でしょ。
She doesn't deny it. That's just like Kirisu.
それに IBN5100 でのハッキングはもともと予定してたことだし、とにかくアクセスしてみて、もしそこにメールデータが存在していたなら、岡部の言葉は事実だと証明される。
要するに考えるな、感じるんだということですね。わかります。
Don't think. Feel. I said emotional content, not anger.
いや、逆にわかんないけど。
考えるよりやってみろということだ。
Otto extracts his massive body from the space behind the desk, plops himself down in a chair and wipes away his sweat.
つなぎ終わったお。ちょっと設定いじらないとダメだけど、10分しないうちに始められる。
よし。
それにしても元凶となった最初のメールね。それってあれでしょ？ ATF で見せてもらったやつ。私が死んでたとかなんとか。
そうだ。ラジカンでお前が殺されているのを目撃した俺はダルにそれを伝えるメールを送った。ダルはたまたま電話レンジカッコ仮の実験中で放電現象が起きて。
Okay, did he figure it out just now? My voice trails off. Something is telling me to stop. Fear rises in my chest, a sudden, terrible certainty that I am missing something vital. I frantically replay the conversation in my head. You must cancel all of our changes to the timeline so far, which means you have to kill Kurisu. The very first email started it all. The one that said I died or something. Returned the world line to existed before the first email. An icy fist seizes my heart, and I turn to Kurisu and look up with pure terror. Our eyes meet. Those eyes of her no longer show the sharp defiance from when we first met. Instead, they glow warmly in the light of curiosity.
何よ。
I was right. I had missed something vital, something dire. The world line I set my sights on to save Mayuri. The world line and future that Suzuha wished for. The world line I'm at last poised to reach at the end of the long struggle. On that world line, Mayuri lives. On that world line, certain fault fails. And on that world line, on the 18th floor of Radicon, Makise Kurisu dies. Oh, all right. Well, we're starting with chapter 10. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have ended sooner. Or I would have waited a little bit and then ended here. You didn't end on a cliffhanger like this. I mean, technically I did end on a cliffhanger. It's just not... It's also not that big of a cliffhanger because I've been saying that since, like, what, the middle? I thought I had found the solution, that everything would be all right. But the equation was meaningless. I had solved nothing. Instead, I am left with a terrible choice. Mayuri or Kurisu. One of them must die. Radicon is off limits. They haven't yet repaired the hole that Susa's time machine made. I looked down through the hole of the street at the streets of Akiba. From up here, did he procrastinate this for 2 days? From up here, they look narrow and stifling. Across the way, a train rumbles by. I watch the yellow sharp cars move past. I came here because I wanted to be alone. The day before yesterday, I abruptly canceled the attempt to hack CERN. Kurisu and Deader demanded an explanation, but I couldn't give them one. The decision had paralyzed me. 2 days later, I'm still nowhere close to finding the answer. What do I do? 2 weeks ago, on July 28th, Dr. Nakabachi held a press conference in this very spot. The same day, Kurisu was murdered. Let's say we go through the plan and delete the first email I sent. The one about Kurisu's death from CERN database. That will return us to the beta world line where it all began. What would happen then? According to my predictions, our friend, lab member 004, Makise Kurisu, would disappear. Someone who died on July 28th cannot be alive now on August 15th. That would defy causality. A time paradox. The world has already decided to eliminate her. The moment we erase the demo, Kurisu will cease to exist. Well, the solution here is to go even further down the line. I don't know what C is in what the third letter in the Greek alphabet is. Hold on, let's find out. Gamma. I didn't realize gamma was the fucking next letter. Anyway, we would have to go to fucking world line gamma. That's technically the correct answer here. In order to just bypass them both and go to world line gamma. But the question is, how the fuck do we do that? And then that preserves a whole entire new problem. Something is supposed to happen on that converging point eventually. What does that mean? And so I'm left with two options. One option, hack CERN with the IBN 5100 and erase the first email I sent, thus returning to the beta world line. Kurisu will disappear, but Mayuri will live. CERN will never build a time machine, and the future will be free. Option 2. Don't hack CERN. Keep living here in the Alpha world line. Mayuri will die, so will Moeka and FB. Kurisu will likely be kidnapped by CERN, but at the very least she won't die. With her research, CERN will gain control. No, see, but you're forgetting that she dies anyway. Because she doesn't exist 35 years in the future. She still dies. And then you die. And then Daru dies. Or at least goes missing. So that's not really a thing. It sucks, but the objective correct thing to do here in order to save the most amount of lives is to let Kurisu die, which sucks. But she dies in 2034 instead of 2010. But yeah, no, she still dies. If you want to save the most amount of people, you gotta let her die. Which sucks. It sucks immensely. And I don't want to be the one to do it, but like, we gotta do it. With her research, CERN will gain control of space-time, and the future will be a dystopia where no one is free.
どちらか選べだと
It's not really, it's like, the fucked up part is that it's kind of an easy choice, but because it's so easy, it's so hard. You know what I mean? Like, objectively, this is the easiest choice that the game has presented us with. But like, damn, bro. That's our friend, man. We spent over a month with them. That was like, we're close with Mayuri, but we spent like over a month with them. She doesn't know that, but we did. I choke out a laugh. How am I, of all people, supposed to make that choice?
こんなの選べるわけないだろ
I don't really care about the future, whether it's free or ruled by CERN. I know I should care, since I entrusted her wish to me. Doesn't that make it my responsibility? But still, it doesn't quite seem real. 20 years is a long time. Right now, only Mayuri and Kurisu matter. I must choose which to save. If I had been given this choice back on July 28th, before this all started, I probably would not have hesitated to abandon Kurisu to save Mayuri. But it's not July 28th, it's August 15th. It was only 3 weeks for her already, even without the time traveling. Indeed. That's a full month, so, like, if you count the time traveling, that's at least 2 months. I spent 2 long weeks with Kurisu. She's one of us now, an integral part of the lab. And as I leapt through time again and again, she was the person I relied on most. It's true. Always calm, always thoughtful, always ready for it with a new hypothesis, always ready to give me a push when I need it the most. I wouldn't even have the time leap machine if not for Kurisu. It's thanks to her that I made it this far. After all she's done, there's no way I can abandon her now. But nor can I let Mayuri die. Everything I've done, I did to save her. I would give anything, even my own life, to see her safe. More than anything, I want her to live. No matter what, I won't let her die.
結局どっちも選べない選べるわけがない
Kill Kurisu or kill Mayuri. That is a choice. That is what the choice comes down to.
こんな結末なのかよ
I drive my fist into the wire fence.
鈴葉やフェイリスやルカ子や萌えかみんなの思いを犠牲にしてまでたどり着いたのがこんな結末なのかよ
If you really think about it like this, you sacrificed all of their happy memories. What's one more? If you think about it like that, is there no other option? No way to save them both? If I use Susa's time machine, I could return to the Beta World line, then use her time machine to travel to July 28th. You couldn't do that way. That would also create a time paradox. You couldn't do it that way. Although, would it? If you could, that's only a few days. But then she'd lose her time machine, wouldn't she? There's also no guarantee that the time machine even works correctly, and plus you'd be on a different world line. Yeah, no, that's probably a bad idea. No, that won't work. The reason Suzuha left in 2010 was to prevent CERN from creating a dystopia. That only occurs on this world line. If I skip the Alpha world line, the future Suzuha wished for will become a reality, and then she'd have no reason to link back into 2010. Her time machine won't exist in the Beta world line. Someone won't be able to use it. That's not true. She was in the original world line. Alright, then what if I send Kurisu a warning via D-mail? It could say, don't go to Dr. Nakabachi's presentation. No, that won't work either. Remember, causality converges. Kurisu's death is inevitable on the Beta world line, just as Mayuri is inevitable on this world line. No matter what I do, the world will ensure her death.
ダメだ
I suddenly sink to the floor with my back against the fence.
俺は助けられない
I'm powerless against the will of the world. What should I do? What should I do? Maybe Mayuri doesn't die in this current world line? She will. I cancel Moika's email, plus I have an opportunity to check the divergence meter still. I haven't had an opportunity to check the divergence meter still. Might there still be a chance? If the pattern continues, Mayuri's death will be pushed back to the night of the 17th. If Mayuri doesn't die between 7 and 8 p.m. that night, then I won't have to face this horrible decision. I know it's unlikely, but I understand that from all my experiments so far, but still, I can't help but cling to hope. Mayuri and Kurisu. If I could just save them both, then I don't care if the future is ruled by CERN. I'll betray Suzuha's dream if that's what it takes. So please let Mayuri live. To whom should I make this desperate plea? God? Fate? The world itself? Either way, I'm just one insignificant human among billions. Will my prayers truly be reached? I already know what the answer will be. And that knowledge is that certainty is despair. Kamikat runs for 3 straight days from the 15th to the 17th. And the last day I go with Mayuri to stay with her and from morning until Kamikat closes. Kamikat. It's not really my thing, though, and the crowd is ridiculous, so I wait off to the side with Mayuri's bags. From time to time, Mayuri appears with the new bags for me to guard, and usually a snack for us to share, but I spend most of the day alone. To some extent, I'm here to escape reality, to empty my mind and forget my fears. But even when I close my eyes, I can still hear the footsteps of death approaching. It's already dark by the time the bus drops us back at Akiba. Can I check my phone to see what time it is? I cannot. Mayuri's dragging her costume case behind her. I'm carrying bags covered in moe artwork and loaded with doujinshi. All kinds of porn. These are all Mayuri's purchases, not mine. She got a lot of porn. I can't believe she bought so much. I guess that's the reason she doesn't cosplay herself, is that she's too busy shopping. We get off the bus and just stand there for a while.
Mayuri はこれからどうするんだ？まっすぐ家に帰るか？
ラボに行こうと思ってたんだよ。
何か用事が？
特にないけどね。オカリンと一緒に久々にのんびりしたいなって。ちょっとお腹が空いたからね。途中でジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンを買うの。
Maybe Mayuri wants to taste of normalcy now that the chaos of Communicate has ended. I can't begrudge her like that. My staff looked grown and shrugged my shoulders.
じゃあ帰るか。
ねえねえオカリン、今日はね、どうしてマユシーについてきてくれたの？これまでは一度もコミマに一緒に行ったことないよね。オカリンは萌えには興味ないもんね。
ロボットアニメには興味はある。
I know so much that I'd line up early in the morning for Communicate each year, like Data and Mayuri do.
で、どうして今日は付き合ってくれたの？
それは。
Confirm your death. Those words pop into my head, but I quickly shake them away. Why am I so set on Mayuri dying? I wanted to live, remember?
それは？
気まぐれだ。
そっか。
Aww. Aww. She wanted to hear because I wanted to spend time with you. That's what she wanted to hear. You probably also look really tired. Suddenly, silence. A downhearted frown replaces the usual smile on Mayuri's face. Did my answer upset her? A little bit. It's not like I could tell her the truth. How do you tell someone they're gonna die?
ルカ子が
My frantically try to smooth things over.
コスプレして恥ずかしがっているところを見て笑ってやろうと思ったのだが、来ていなくて残念だった。
ルカ君、絶対大人気になっちゃうのにね。いろんなブログに画像アップされまくってね、新聞社のニュースサイトにも載って海外にも紹介されちゃったりするよ。そしたらルカ君はワールドワイドなスーパースターなので、マユシーはそれを見て遠いところに行っちゃったなーって思いを馳せるのです。
本当にそうなりそうだから困る。ね
え、オカリン。
Suddenly, Mayuri turns around and peeks in my face while she walks backwards.
今日はね、ありがとう。
なんだ、突然。
だってね、さっきも言ったけど、オカリンと一緒にコミマ来たの初めてだもん。マユシーは結構嬉しかったよ。
Smile finally returns to Mayuri's face.
でもね、次はオカリンもコスプレしてくれると もっと嬉しいかも。
ああ、考えておく。
That's right. Don't think negative thoughts. Think about fun, bright future.
いいの？本当に？
マユリ自身もコスプレして参加するならな。それだけじゃなく、ルカ子とそれとクリスティーナも呼ぼう。二人にコスプレさせるよう説得しろ。そこまでできたなら、真打ちとしてこの俺が狂気のマッドサイエンティスト王院京馬としてコミマに降臨しようではないか。
The next Comic Kit takes place this winter. We'll all be there as if none of this ever happened. All of us laughing and smiling together. Just imagine a future like that.
そっか、道は険しいね。でもね、今ちょっと想像してみたらとっても楽しそう。それにクリスちゃんはコスプレに興味津々みたいだったし、脈あるかも。マユシ、頑張ってみるね。
What the fucking the fucking dome, and then everything was sad. This bitch about to die again. I look up at the second floor, but there's no light in the window. Oddly enough, there's nobody here today. Got a bad feeling about this. Is Moika gonna ambush us? On the previous world line, I forgave Moika and Tennoji, but that already had been undone. This is a new world line. The Rounders are still alive, and they're still after the time loop machine.
マユリ、ここでちょっと待ってろ。
I motioned for her to sit and wait on the bench in front, and I carefully checked the area. I know my efforts are likely futile, but still, I want to do anything I can. Anything to give Mayuri a chance, however small, of surviving on this world line. Something tells me it'd be foolish to go straight up to the lab. So first, I decided to check the street for any suspicious people. I walked down the street toward Kuramabashidori, careful to always keep Mayuri in sight. Suddenly, a white station wagon parked at the end of the road, at the end of the street fires its engine and takes off in our direction. I can see clearly through the front window that the main driver's seat is unfamiliar. But I've seen that station wagon before. It's the same one Moika used to run us over on our previous world line. The same one Tennoji used to transport the IBN 5100. And now it's bearing down at me at full speed. I'm in the center of the road and there's nowhere to run. And then she's gonna push you out of the way and die. Cool. The station wagon flips on its high beams, instantly turning my vision white. I can't move. It's all happening too fast. I expected an ambush inside the lab. Instead, I'm facing a charging car. What do I do? I'm fine. I won't die. The wood hasn't approved of that fate. No, wait. What day is it? This is the first time I've ever made it to the 17th. Does that mean my death is still undecided? Will I die in Mayuri's place? If that will save her, if that will end all this, then maybe it's for the best. No, I don't want to die yet. Two contradictory emotions collide in my mind. My body doesn't know which way to turn. Will I be the one to die? Something slams into my back. Damn, I hit and run. I open my eyes. I'm lying on the side of the road. My whole body hurts, but I don't appear to be seriously injured. Someone saved me? I look up to see the station wagon's taillights disappearing around the corner. And there, lying in the center of the road, is Mayuri. I run to her side. Mayuri is bleeding from the head. The pavement is slick with blood. Did she protect me? That's not what I wanted. I lift her body in my arms. Her eyes twitch, then slowly open.
マユリ、ごめん。俺のせいで。
Her hand wanders as if seeking something. Reaches for the starry sky. Her eyelids are heavy. They could close any second now. But still, she looks straight into my eyes. And for some reason, she smiles.
やっとマユシーはオカリンの役に立てたよ。
That's fucking depressing.
何を。
Stardust handshake. Delicate fingers grasp at the sky. But all they find is empty air. Her arm goes limp. I grab her hand before it hits the ground. Mayuri is no longer breathing. I've seen her die countless times. This time, it's too much. This time, it's my fault. I embrace Mayuri's tattered body, her lifeless, motionless, tattered body. I clench my jaw and bite back the tears.
マユリ、ここからじゃあんまり星が見えないな。こんなのあんまりだろう。
Why does she have to die like this? You know damn well why. The only reason this happened is because this is what the world wished for. Her death is unavoidable, the result upon which this world line converges. I knew from the beginning that this would happen, but I never imagined she would die saving me, and with a smile on her face.
やっと役に立てたって。一体どういう意味なんだよ。なあ。
There is no future for Mayuri on this world line. And that brings me once again to the choice. Do I return to the Beta world line killing Kirisu? Or do I leave things as they are and accept Mayuri's death? I can't run away. I'm the one who twisted fate. I'm the one who must decide. To the 15th? Alright. I thought we'd go back to like the 11th or some shit. That blue sky above. I'm on the roof of Radicon after going back 56 hours with 2 time leads. Time leaps. I lean against the wire fence and stretch out my legs as I look at the sky. I wanted more time to think. That's why I came back. If you wanted more time to think, why didn't you go back to the 11th? Last time, I spent 2 days refusing to face reality. This is no longer an option now that I've confirmed Mayuri's death. This time, I need to reach a decision. But how? This equation has no solution. No matter what choice I make, somebody dies. From a purely utilitarian viewpoint, I should choose the Beta world line, where CERN never creates a dystopia. But it's not that simple. Not for me. It isn't. It really isn't that simple. There must be some other way. According to Susaha, 2010 is the point of great convergence at the attractor field level. I think that divergence has already commenced by the time I sent the D-mail reporting Kurisu's death. So when did the divergence begin? I can't say for sure, but I think that it was the moment we completed the phone wave named subject to change. That was around the middle of July. Dara and I deemed it a failure right after completion. By the time Kurisu was killed, there was already a huge diversion at the attractor field level. Now that I think about it, reading Steiner activated that day when I sent the D-mail that started it all. At that moment, every pedestrian and vehicle on the main street of Akiba suddenly vanished. That feels so long ago. But now, I could finally explain it. That was the moment I shifted from the Beta world line to the Alpha world line. On the Beta world line, where this all began, Susaha didn't arrive in the time machine. Dr. Nakabashi, yes she did. Dr. Nakabashi's conference went ahead as planned, and the flow of tourists and shoppers through Akiba was unimpeded. When I sent the D-mail, events changed on a huge scale from my perspective at least. On the current world line, Suzuka crashed her time machine into the roof of Radicon. Nakabachi's presentation was cancelled, and this part of Akiba was closed to traffic. Since she shows up, that means her mission is to get us at IBN 5100. So does that mean that in that timeline, we're just changing Kurisu for I'm sorry, we're changing Mayuri for Kurisu, and the world still isn't saved yet? So there's gonna be some other shit we have to do? Maybe. I wouldn't put it past the game. How you doing, Rockapal? Rockapal, you've been showing up pretty consistently. Because I was on the street when the world line changed, it appeared to me as if thousands of people suddenly vanished. The truth is that they were never there to begin with. Like a magician's trick, it's so obvious once you understand how it works. The real problem is the timing of the D-mail. I moved to the Alpha World line after Kirisu died. If I had sent the D-mail before she died, then I might have been able to intervene, even now on this world line. But no, that would defy causality. I sent the D-mail because I saw Kirisu's body. That's the way it has to be. Who killed her anyway? I still don't know. It definitely wasn't suicide. But if I identify the murderer and send them a D-mail warning them off, would that prevent her death? No, because she's supposed to die in that world line. No one tried to kill her on this world line, have they? Maybe there's a chance. I'm working in more spouts, but I get more time off. That's good. Maybe. Is it good? Do you like working that way? I bet. That's good. I might get old. Yeah, I was gonna say, you mean it might get old? You will get old. There's no denying that. However, to send the D-mail, I would have to move to the Beta World line. The more I think about it, the more futile it seems. I've already seen Mayuri die countless times. Everything I tried to prevent has failed. This was almost the thumbnail. Or on that other one. The one where I took the thumbnail of her getting pushed into the train. It was almost this one, but I decided against it. Perfect thumbnail. Well, I mean, I was no matter what, I was gonna change the background to be the clocks and shit in the background, but like it was almost that one. But I felt the trade one would be better because you can't really, like, we all know it's Mayuri, but like it would look better if you can't tell who it is. I understand all too well. When the world desires someone's death, nothing can stop it. I can't save Kirisu. Why does she follow us out here? This is the first time she did that. I thought I was alone, but it seems that I was wrong. Wrong. You should do that with the pointing meme. The pointing meme should be with things that are funny. I don't think Mayuri's death is funny. I think a more dramatic one would be better. You know what I mean? The one recently with Nay, I considered that funny because I was saying that bitch was evil from the beginning, so I considered that funny. But the thumbnail itself is still serious. I mean, it's just a CG. I turned around to see Kurisu standing in the open door. I avert my eyes. I can't look her in the face, not now.
こんなところで何してる?
いや、よくここが分かったな。
一人になりたいって言ってたから、確率的に見てここに一番いそうっていう回を導き出した。
So I did the math. You mean the one you do the point backwards of the clock face? There's also the one with Cyborg, but yeah, basically.
だったら一人にさせてくれ。わざわざ探さなくていい。俺は迷子の子供じゃない。
何よ、せっかく人が心配して探しに来たのに。いや、心配はしてないけど。
Right after she gets herself flustered, Kurisu sighs and puts on a serious expression.
私だってあんたのことなんて放っておこうかと思った。ただ 一昨日の岡部なんか変だったから。まあいつも変なんだけど、いつも以上にっていう意味で。
Have we? This is the furthest back we went, isn't it? So she wouldn't have known that.
くそまずいオートミール食べてる時みたいなしょげっぷりじゃない？何があった？
It's an interesting statement.
何も。
だったらなんでセルンへのクラッキングをやめたの？
Okay, that still happened. So we time traveled to after that point. That didn't happen on the 13th, did it? Yeah, no, it did happen on the 13th. Okay, so now I understand the timeline. Never mind. So we were acting weird. We wanted to be we tried to wait. We moved back all the way back to the 15th. All right, got it. I understand. I comprehend.
お前だってクラッキングは良くないと言っていただろう。
タイーホフラグが立ってビビったんですね。わかります。
せめて順法精神に目覚めたと言ってくれ。
全然らしくないな。いつもの独善的な態度はどこ行ったのよ。狂気のマッドサイエンティスト法王院京馬のくせに。
独善的でなんかいられるか。今回ばかりは独善的じゃいられないんだ。
I forced my ego onto others before. Susaha, Ferris, Lukako. I sacrificed their dreams for the sake of my goal. I justified it by telling myself that it was necessary to save Mayuri. I weighed their suffering against the alternative and made my self-righteous choice. To be fair, with the exception of Ferris's dad, it was objectively correct. Plus, most of them wanted it. They were like, I don't want Mayuri to die. I'll fucking let my dad die for Mayuri. He was supposed to die anyway, right? Oh, I mean, fucking... It sucks that I gotta be a dude again physically, but I care more about Mayuri than I care about being a girl, so that's fine. You know, Susaha was just fucked up. Susaha was just, it was the correct choice. Good friends, yeah. But this time, the alternatives are impossible to compare.
仲間のどちらを見殺しにするかって決断を前にして独善的でいられたらむしろどれだけ楽だっただろうな。
You do know what's right. The problem is not that.
どちらかを見殺しってどういう意味？
なあ、クリスティーナ。俺は所詮ただの学生なんだよ。狂気のマッドサイエンティスト法王院京馬。そんなの全部妄想だ。設定だ。気づかなかっただろ。
いや、初対面時点でなんとなく気づいてましたが。
初対面か。
Well, if I hadn't found Kurisu's body back then, let's try imagining that situation. If I hadn't seen Kurisu dead, I wouldn't have interrogated her for the seminar at ATF. Without hearing me call her zombie, she wouldn't have taken an interest in me. She wouldn't have come to the lab. Ultimately, we would never built the time loop machine, leaving me without the means to save Mayuri. And of course, Kurisu would not have become our friend. We would not be as close as we are right now.
答えて岡部。どういう意味なの？
It's been obvious for a while now, but I really like that he just straight up says the idea of Kiyama was a farce. I mean, after watching your friend die for like over a month rather. It might have been 2 months, shit. For over a month, you kind of, the ego kind of like goes away. Especially when now you have to make a choice between letting your friend, like, you sacrifice everybody's hopes and dreams to save your friend. And then you have to sacrifice another friend's life in order to save your friend. Like, I can't meet her questioning gaze.
どうしても言わないとダメか。
散々相談に乗ってやったでしょ。 今さら遠慮するな。
That's not what this is about.
だったら覚悟してくれ。これから話すのは相談じゃない、事実だ。お前にとっては死亡宣告になる。
Chris' voice cracks a little.
俺は説明したよな。セルにクラッキングをすることでマユリが死ぬことのないベータ世界線へたどり着けると。
2036年のセルンのディストピアもなくなる、自由な未来が待ってるバラ色の世界線、そんな風に聞こえた。
バラ色なものかよ。元凶となった最初の D メール、その内容はお前にも見せたはずだ。ベータ世界線ではそのメールの内容が実際に起きた。
Chris is a genius. I have no doubt she understands.
ベータ世界線ではお前は7月28日に死んでいるんだ、クリス。そしてそれはアトラクターフィールド理論による収束のせいでどうしても回避できない。マユリを救おうとするなら俺はお前を見殺しにしないといけないんだ。
Chris says nothing. What expression is she making now? I reluctantly sneak a look at her face. She's staring out across the cityscape. Her eyes look distant. I see neither fear nor sadness in her face. She seems accepting. Kisu is always like this. Always calm no matter what. She's a freak for real, for real. Well, I guess, I don't think she, like, really minds. I think if we talked to Mayuri about her death, she wouldn't have minded either. It's hard to believe she's younger than me. Shit, I would. I would say how I die. That shit would bother me. How do I die? Oh, you get murdered. I get... Hold on, I gotta get murdered? Wait a minute. I'm okay with dying. I'm not okay with... I'm not okay with being fucking murdered. Her soft chestnut hair blows in the wind. She lifts a hand to hold it down.
ねえ、岡部。アトラクターフィールドってどこまで信憑性があると思う？
信憑性？
あれって全部ジョン・タイター、天音さんの受け売りでしょ？ 2036年時点ではスタンダードらしいけど、その時代の研究者たちは一体どうやってそれが正しいって証明したの？
理論が間違っていると言いたいのか。だが確かに収束は存在する。俺はそれを身をもって体験した。
収束は正しいとしても、無限個に枝分かれした世界線が重ね合わせ状態になっているっていうのは？
俺が世界線を移動すると世界は再構成される。過去から未来までだ。
それって岡部の主観での話でしょ？あんたの脳が認識してる私はベータ世界線に行くと死んでるのよね。それはつまり私が死んでいる世界線と私が死んでいない世界線のうち、あんたの主観が前者を選んだってことになるわけだけど、あんたの脳が認識する世界と私の脳が認識する世界は別物かもしれないっていう可能性はないのかな。
Brains, huh? I forgot her specialty is brain science.
別物って 世界が分裂するということか。
分裂というか電車みたいなものなのかも。
電車？
わかりやすい例を挙げると、
Alright, we gotta get MS Paint out again. You guys ready? Casey takes out her phone and starts fiddling with it.
路線図で調べてみたけど、秋葉原から横浜に行くのにどの路線を選ぶか。
お前、鉄オタだったのか？
違う、例えよ例え。あんたは山手線で東京駅まで出て、そこから東海道本線に乗るのを選んだ。
Casey keeps talking as she looks at her phone, apparently reading off an itinerary.
でも私は山手線で大崎まで行った後、湘南新宿ラインに乗った。もしかしたら別の人、橋田なんかはそもそもいきなり秋葉原から京浜東北線に乗っちゃうかもしれない。まゆりなら東京から新幹線に乗るかも。岡部と私は東京駅までは同じ電車に乗ってるけど、そこからは違う線に乗って同じ目的地を目指している。
So basically what she's saying what I said before, in which we just go to a completely different, like, third world line. We go to the Gamma world line where none of that shit happens. We just skirt past both of that shit. The problem with that is that we have no idea how that's going to affect timelines and shit.
"それを世界に当てはめるとパラレルワールドを主張するのか?"
たまには私も妄想ぐらいする。でも世界が一つだと誰が証明した？
鈴葉の言葉と俺のリーディングシュタイナーが。
Yeah, but your perspective changes. It doesn't necessarily mean that the other world doesn't exist anymore. We have no proof of that.
正体不明のタイムトラベラーと原因不明の特殊能力ね。
鈴葉は正体不明では。
彼女が橋田の娘かどうかは誰にも証明できない。2036年から来たかも、ディストピアのことも証明できない。実際に2036年にならないとね。そもそももしリーディングシュタイナーが正しいなら、あらゆる人間の記憶があんたの主観に引きずられてることになる。そんなの無理がありすぎる。もしそうだったら岡部は文字通り神よ。でも現実には神なんていない。世界はあんたを中心に回っているわけじゃない。あんたの脳がそう錯覚させているだけ。世界にとってあんたが神だというなら、同体積の脳を持つ私も世界にとって神になれるわけで。
何が言いたいんだ？
仮に岡部の主観が私が死ぬ世界線を選んだとして、私の主観も同じように私が死ぬ世界線を選ぶとは限らない。それは私の主観がここに存在していることからもわかる。
So is she saying, she's either saying that you completely bypass that shit with the Gamma world line, or she's saying that her current experience will always be her current experience, and even if he changes world lines, it won't change for her. Which is fine. I'm okay with that answer. I'm not sure it's gonna be okay for him though.
すでにこの世界線は私が死なない世界線なわけだから。あんたの主観がベータ世界線に行ってしまっても、私の主観はここに留まることだってできるのかもしれない。精神はどこにあるかって話。そして私は私の精神をあんたの好きにさせたくない。
科学者とは思えないほどのファンタジーな理論だ。
でも可能性はゼロじゃない。だから あんたは何も心配する必要はない。
Lucy smiles. How can she smile? I just told her she was gonna die.
私を見殺しにできないって言って悩んでるのよね。でも今の私の仮説で言えば、私は別の可能性世界線で生き続けていける。だからそもそも岡部は悩む必要なんてない。
Plus, no matter what, everyone's gonna fucking die. It's just how.
仮説は仮説だ。
アトラクタフィールド理論だって仮説。まだ誰にも何も証明されてないから。2036年時点では証明されていたとしても、その証明を今の私たちは確認できないから。そう考えれば未来の可能性は無限よ。
Lucy turns it back to me after finishing. It's an armchair theory. A daring armchair theory that could quite possibly render meaningless everything I've done up till now. How can Kirisu stay so calm? She's just an 18-year-old girl.
ちなみに心配なんかしてくれなくてもいいから。岡部にそんなことされたら結構プライド傷つく。
The current you the current you that are youing is disappearing. I wouldn't accept that. Okay, Rocket Pal, then what would you do? Because you would either choose between your childhood friend that you've been for over 10 years or her, who's telling you it's okay. I don't really mind if I die because I'm not going to die. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm going to Texas. There is nothing for you out there except death and taxes. See, if you change the letters around in Texas, you get taxes. Anyway,
そんな言い方。もしもし。マユリか。
the spot on the screen is Mayuri's face, devoid of its usual brightness for some reason.
どうした？
あのね、ダル君から聞いたんだ。オカリンがなんだか変だったって。マユシーはコミマに夢中になってて、オカリンのことよく見ててあげられなかったね。いつもならオカリンが元気なかったらすぐに気づくのに。
So this is the thing about Japanese that I haven't figured out yet. I'm probably not going to until I properly get a teacher. But Japanese has you have your pronouns, which I was talking about in the Lukuko episode, in which it doesn't matter what physical sex Lukuko is. They use the pronoun boku. But Mayushi refers to herself as Mayushi. That her pronoun is her name. All to say is that I don't understand how their sentence structure works. Must be slang. I'm not sure if it's slang. Don't apologize. You've done nothing wrong.
でね、何かあったの？オカリン？
I can't tell her. I can't. I kept it a secret from her all this time for no reason. That's the way it has to be. No, it doesn't.
何もないよ。
そっか。あのね、前はよくマユシーにいろんな話してくれたよね。例えば 機関には幹部が4人いて、それぞれゲップとスダチと声優とジャコだっけ。
Jack Turkish Virginian Burp, Balloon Drag Queen, and Wide Eye Gore. These 8 members in your lab, I think 8 minds work better than your 1. That's what I'm saying. Also, I don't know about y'all, but if someone knows that my death is inevitable, I'd want to fucking know about it. Stop depriving this girl of information. Don't think Moeka will help. Not this Moeka. This Moeka will not help. Probably not, no.
玄武と朱雀と清流と白虎だ。
Oh, those are the, that's the constellation thingy. I don't know if it's a constellation and they just represent the, they just represent directions. I think the Azure Dragon was blue, was north. But the Vermilion Bird is a Phoenix, the Black Tortoise is Bowser, and the White Tiger is, yeah. This is like a real life, like, lore thing. I think it's Chinese.
そうそう、それ。そういうね、オカリンのお話、とっても面白かったな。でも、ねえ、オカリン。あのね、マユシーのこと、重荷に感じてたら、言ってね。
That's really fucking sad.
そんなこと。
じゃあとりあえず切るね。もしマユシーにいろいろお話ししたいなって思ったらいつでも電話してくれていいからね。じゃあトゥットゥルー。
She hung up on me.
マユリ、なんだって？
あいつ何が重荷だよ。勝手に自分を責めやがって。いつもは空気を読めないくせに、なんでこういう時だけ。
重荷ね。
俺は一度だってマユリを重荷に感じたことはない。
No. Fucking, he needed her.
だったらそれをはっきり言ってあげればいい。
Maybe it wasn't a good idea to leave Mayuri in the dark. I know! It's almost like I've been saying that the whole fucking game. She never looks like she's thinking about anything, yet she saw my doubt. Either way, I can't tell her the truth.
岡部。
Kusu sighs and glares at me.
これまでのあんたなら悩んだりしなかったはず。とりあえずマユリに会いに行くべき。
Just a really stupid joke. I'm Mr. O, Kyoma. Down with the hose, Kyoma.
あの子だっていろいろ思うところがあるんだろうし。
She's right. Even if I don't tell Mayuri the truth, I need to tell her something. I postpone my decision and go see Mayuri. It's afternoon on the first day of Comic-Con, and the crowds are finally thinning out. Of course, the industry booths and cosplay area are still packed, but at least I don't have to wait in line to get in. I've been trying to get in touch with Mayuri for a while now, but she hasn't responded. I checked with Darun, and he hasn't seen her today either. Cosplay ends at 4 p.m. I focus on searching for cosplay area until then, but I still can't find her. Maybe she finished early and went home? Nope. I tried calling her home. No luck. They haven't seen her since she left this morning. Where is she? I'm always afraid that she'll disappear the second I take my eyes off her. It's been like that since she lost her grandmother. Maybe it's just my imagination. We've been so close for so long, I saw Mayuri at her weakest and most vulnerable, and she saw you at yours. Maybe that's made me overprotective. Nah, bro. You're overprotective because like you want her there as much as you, bro. How do you not understand this? Listen. I've never been one of those people who never understand my own feelings. I've been the type to not be able to process my own feelings, but that's because nobody teaches you how to do that. I don't understand the like not understanding your own feelings thing. But I don't care how other people see us. I can't leave Mayuri alone. Out of my shaking hand. Are you good? I step into the cemetery. Final resting place of Mayuri's beloved grandmother. When was the last time I came here? For about a year after Mayuri became my hostage, I periodically accompany her here. But I don't think I've been here since I entered high school, so it's been about 3 or 4 years. As I get closer to Mayuri's grandmother's grave, I begin to hear a voice. It's Mayuri. I recognize her voice anywhere. Sounds like she's talking to somebody. I approach quietly. Mayuri is crouched down, talking to the grave. Relief, she hasn't disappeared. I started to watch Soundly from a short distance away. Huh? For a second, I wonder if she's learned to commune with the dead, but no, she's just talking to herself. No, that's not the issue here. Does she remember herself fucking dying? Wow, that's fucked up. Hello, Mashkin. How you doing? She remembers every time she died. I mean, I guess it makes sense because we already got proof of that with Ferris and Lukako, but like, damn, bro. Imagine, like, you remember every time you die in an alternate timeline. What emote is that? What is that? Like, I see it's a robot, but like, what is that? Nani? Wait, how do you say this? Masaka. Chrono Trigger guy? I haven't played all of Chrono Trigger. I played a decent amount of it, but I haven't played all of it. Does she remember her deaths? All of them? Is she inheriting memories like I do? That's really sad. I think of it. Both Ferris and Lukako remember their memories from before the past changed. I used to think that memories couldn't be shared between world lines. I used to think that I was an exception with reading Steiner. But maybe that's not the case. Maybe everyone has the same power and the difference is how strong it is. Maybe reading Steiner is nothing special after all. From what Shunibyo shit.
めんねごめんねって言うけど、やっぱり声は届かなくて、そこでいつも目が覚めるんだ。どうしてこんな夢見るのかな。
I failed so many times to save her. I've watched her die again and again. Everything I've done has been to prevent that from happening. And yet, have the memories of those deaths been tormenting her as she sleeps? Bite my lip in frustration. I still have a terrible decision to make. Do I save Mayuri or do I save Kurisu? There's no perfect ending here. I can't save them both. It's one or the other. If I choose Kurisu, then Mayuri's dreams will become reality. I don't want Mayuri to feel any pain. Until now, I thought of only saving her. That is my goal. But at the same time, I can't let Kurisu die. Again, my thoughts hit the same dead end. Mayuri hasn't noticed me yet. She's still staring at the sky just as she was on the day I took her hostage. She's talking to her grandmother in heaven.
そうそう、最近ラボメンがすごく増えたんだよ。クリスちゃんでしょ、萌香さん、ルカくん、フェリスちゃん、それともう引っ越しちゃっていないけどすずさん。8人だよ。すごいね。
On this world line, they all became Lambems. However, not a single one of them has sent an email.
最初はオカリンとマユシーの2人だけだったのにね。ラボができたばっかりの頃はね、オカリンはあんまり面白そうじゃなかったけど、最近はね、とっても楽しそうなんだよ。
Is that how she sees it? She's not wrong. She really does know me, doesn't she?
そんなオカリンを見てるとね、マユシーも嬉しくなってニコニコできるの。
But she's taking that as he's having fun without me, so he doesn't need me anymore.
それにね、賑やかだとウキウキしてくるし、特にクリスちゃんはね、アメリカの有名な本に論文が載ったりして、とっても頭がいいんだよ。
She said something about being American.
マユシーは憧れちゃうのです。タイムマシンだって作っちゃうぐらいなんだから。あ、これはオカリンとダルくんも一緒に作ってたけどね。
Mayuri falls silent. Her gaze becomes distant. She stands still and looks up to the sky. What could she be thinking?
でもね、たまに思うんだ。最初マユシーが押しかけてラボに二人きりだった時のこと。学校が終わってラボに行くとね、オカリンはいないの。でね、お部屋の片付けしたり、可愛い小物を飾り付けたりしてるうちに、オカリンが少し遅れてやってきて、マユシーがおかえりって言うと、オカリンはただいまとは言わなくて、ご苦労って偉そうに答えてた。その後は毎日2時間ぐらい2人でぼんやり過ごして、一緒に電車でお家に帰るの。その2時間はね、会話なんてほとんどなくて、でも嫌な沈黙とかじゃなくて。
This goes into what I was saying in the last episode too. I think that was the last episode, where I don't think you necessarily need to say anything in order to, or you don't have to be constantly talking in order to have a nice relationship with someone. Sometimes their presence is just enough. And if it's not, maybe you should rethink your relationships.
ただそこにいるっていう感じで、2人で並んでソファーに座って、オカリンは ラボの作戦計画書みたいなのを書いてて、マユシーは漫画読んだりゲームしたりして、たまに思い出したようにね、一緒にお菓子を食べてた。とてもゆっくり優しく時間が流れてて、それでもいいかななんて思ったり、まるでマユシーは本当に人質になっちゃったみたいだなとかふと思って、一人でえへへって笑ったり、オカリンはニコニコしてるマユシーを見てね、こういうの。
It's 4 months ago, still spring. The lab wasn't as lively as it is now. It was an isolated bubble of slow-moving time.
何かいいことでもあったのか？
あのね、いいことはなかったけど、あったよ。
そうか。幻想を見たのだな。それはもしかすると機関の幹部の一人、通称イリュージョンコンダクターからの攻撃である可能性がある。
そっか、じゃあ気をつけなきゃ。でもね、きっとそのイリュージョンコダクさんっていう人は
An illusion kid hugger. Why is the text so slow? The settings are set so that way the text finishes when they finish speaking.
コダクさんではない、コンダクターだ。
その人はきっと悪い人じゃないと思うな。
It was nothing. Just a meaningless chatter to pass time.
それはマユシーにはすごく心地よくて、なんだか泣きそうなくらい嬉しくて、このままずっと続いてほしいなって思ってた。あ、今の賑やかさが嫌ってわけじゃないんだよ。
Mayuri shakes her head in denial. Finally, she stops looking up at the sky and bows her head instead.
最近ね、オカリンと話す時間ちょっと減っちゃった。だからね、マユシーは寂しくなっちゃったのかもしれないね。
I would die for this girl. It's true, I haven't had time to talk to her lately. There are those world lines where he got like super clingy and started like walking her everywhere, and I think it even said that he held her hand at some point, but she felt really good about that. That's because I've been fighting to prevent her death, to keep her dreams from coming true. Also, that Mayuri will keep smiling. I never again want to see her cry like she did on the day her grandmother died.
でもね、オカリンの重荷にはなりたくないんだ。
That word again, burden. I never thought of her as a burden.
マユシーはいつもオカリンに迷惑かけてばっかりだからね、おばあちゃん。
Mary lifts her face once more.
いつまでもこのままじゃいられないよね。
I fucking called it, man. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. But I said before that Mayuri's death happens because she wants to fucking die. At least that's the anime version of it. It's probably actually got something to do with the science and the world lines and whatnot. Blah, 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 blah. But the consistent point is that she feels she doesn't belong here and the world's taking her out of it.
このままでいい。
When I finally speak to Mayuri, she turns my way with a surprised expression. Face is soft, so innocent. Slowly, her lips curve into a smile.
オカリンだー。すごいね。どうしてここにいるってわかったの？
It's
人
Sunday.
質がどこにいるのか俺は常に把握しているのだ。
人質。
Ultimately, that's not really the case, but it would have made for an interesting plot point. That's how most anime goes. Most anime goes, oh, this person doesn't want to live, and so they die. Like, it's their will that's like, I don't explain it. I'm sure you guys understand the gist of what I'm saying, but like, that's how it works. The movie explored a somewhat similar idea. I see. There was a movie? Was it better quality than the anime? If you don't understand what I mean by that, I've mentioned before in my Discord, links in the description down below, that I don't really like the anime art style. It's not bad. It's just so for me it loses a lot of personality that the actual visual novel has. Animation quality is the same.
だからお前は俺の手からは逃れられん。
Wait, who said that? Did Mayuri say that?
人質。
Oh.
絶対にだ。
そっか。でもね、あんまり無理したらダメだよ。マユシーはね、ちょっぴり心配なのです。
He doesn't sound happy about being called a hostage.
お前に心配されるほどこの法王院京馬はヤワではないのだ。
After that whole conversation, how are you still saying this exact sentence?
マユリ、話せる時が来たらすべて話す。だからそれまでお前は何も変わらずにいてくれ。
Mary stands up and turns to the grave once more. As an offering, she leaves her brand new white lily, as well as some dango dumplings. I want to have
オ
dango.
カリ、帰ろう。
帰る前に団子を食べるんだろ。
Back when we used to visit the cemetery together, it was part of our daily routine to eat dango on the way back.
もちろんだよ。
Akiba is empty again today. You talk. I don't like this song. It's now tainted with terrible memories. Not that it's supposed to be a happy song or anything, but Jesus, I just think about fucking Mayuri dying now every time I hear this song. Akiba is empty again. The Otaku have all made the exodus of Kamiket for the second day of battle. But come nightfall, they will return to Akiba like Eloise, well, they will return to Akiba like a victorious army laden with spoils, and the street will be chaos. I know Dara is gone to Kamiket. The question is, has Mayuri? I hope she has. I want things to be normal again. I remember what I heard yesterday. The feelings Mayuri expressed at her grandmother's grave. The events of the last few weeks have affected her as well. After I escorted Mayor home from the cemetery, I spent the whole night racking my brain for a third option, a way out of this mess. My thoughts were a jumble. Ideas coming and going too fast to judge which were right, which were wrong. So have you saved Mayuri yet? No, we actually, in fact, watched her die again, and then we found out that she remembers every time she dies. But of course, there isn't a right choice here. For in the end, it always comes back to the same question. Who do I let die? And no matter how I try to dance around it, the answer is always the same. I can't choose. Is there no one else who can make this decision? No. Even if there were, I know I'd never accept their choice, whichever it happened to be. Why is it dark and shitty outside? It wasn't like that. Was it like this every time? I don't think it was always like this. Once again, I'm heading to the roof of Radicon. I had to get out of the lab. Mayuri and Kiritsu might return at any moment, and I can't face them now. I look up at the sky. The clouds are dark and heavy. It could start raining any minute now. I thought that I was alone, but someone was here before me. Kurisu was lying in the middle of the roof, arms and legs spread as if making a snow angel. The image of Kurisu in a pool of blood flashes through my mind. Is she alright? I run towards her, but I make it halfway. She suddenly sits up and turns to face me. Dumb thing to say. Fortunately, it looks like Kurisu didn't hear me. She's busy combing her disheveled hair with her fingers. I breathe a silent sigh of relief.
そっか。ここだとあんたと会っちゃう可能性があること、忘れてた。
何をしていたんだ。
考え事。
そうか。
She thinking about her death? I don't know what to say, so I keep my mouth shut. Kurisu appears to be in the same boat. She's staring at the capsule toy dispenser in the corner, her face wearing the usual frown. The awkward silence drags on. When you think about it, Kurisu's fate rests in my hands. My decision will determine whether she lives or dies. Her fantastic hypothesis yesterday was a desperate attempt to construct a scenario where she doesn't die. Even if she believes that her theory is correct, it must be difficult for her to avoid imagining her own death. I force a smile, getting really uncomfortable here.
邪魔になっているようだから。俺はもう行く。
She got hit by a truck. We were standing there in the middle of the street, thinking, oh shit, if we die, we might be able to save Mayuri. Wait, I don't want to die. And in that indecision, the truck came up close to us and she pushed us out of the way and she died. Damn, I was expecting a sarcastic remark like, since when do mad scientists have manners or something? Just then, something cold lands on the tip of my nose. Well, look up, the raindrops stop landing on my forehead. An evening shower. It's only going to get more intense and quickly. This hasn't happened before. This didn't even happen in the same world line. Kurisu hasn't moved a muscle. She's just standing there with her arms folded, staring at the ground as if she hasn't noticed the rain at all.
Oi. 雨が降ってきてるぞ。
She's acting strange, like her mind is elsewhere. I knew it. She's been thinking about... In less than a minute, the rain turns into a full downpour. We have no time to seek shelter. Kurisu's scream is drowned out with a roar of the rain. I got a shiver from... You guys ever like stand out in the rain when it was like downpouring like that? I got a shiver from thinking about it.
夕立を甘く見たな。
Now safely inside the building, take a moment to catch your breath. There's a mysterious person that sent the email that while you were out. That little bitch. A fucking devil child.
もっと早く忠告してよ。おかげで下着までびしょ濡れじゃない。
右に同じく。この暗さに助けられたな、助手よ。
どういう意味？
もしラジカンが営業していたら、今頃お前のあられもない姿が多くの人間の前にあらわにされていただろう。
Even in the dim light, I could tell that Kurisu is scrambling to cover her chest.
あんたも変態だってこと忘れてた。
自分から下着までびしょ濡れだと申告しておいてよく言う。
これ以上口聞かないで。下着の色とかよくも妄想したな。許さないから。
妄想などしてない。
She's too self-conscious. But color of her underwear, huh? Gotta be white. Yahtzee.
だか から脱いで乾かせって？ふざけないで。変態の手に引っかかるもんか。
I just
誰
asked
も
you.
そんなこと言ってないだろ。
Yeah, I just asked you a question. Relax.
ま、たとえ服を脱いだとしても、この暗さだから案ずることはない。お前の貧相なヌード姿は誰にも見られることは。
それ以上喋るとあんたの大脳新皮質をポン酢につけて高級料亭で提供してやるんだから。
Neat.
すまん。
Please spare me that horror. Still, these wisecracks are welcome distraction.
夕立ちならすぐにやむわよね。それまで待つか。
Yeah, you know, I guess when it downpours like that, it usually doesn't last long. I see Kurisu's shadowy form move and sit on the staircase. I sit next to her.
なんで横に。なんで。
喋るなと言ったのはお前だ、クリスティーナ。
あんまり近くに来ないでよ。今ぐらいの距離が限界だから。これ以上離れるとは言わないけど、これ以上近づいたら押し返すからな。
Bodies gradually grow cold. You start shivering. Maybe I should take off my wet clothes. But if I do that, Kurisu would call me a perv again. Better not. Her eyes are gradually adjust. My eyes gradually adjust to the darkness. I can see Kurisu more clearly now. She's huddled up against the wall.
こっち見んな。
バカな。この暗さでは俺がどこを見ているかなどわからないはず。
Does she have infravision?
やっぱり見てたのか？
Damn, she used the leading question on me. Such a high-level technique. I rip my eyes from Kurisu and take off my lab coat. Why are you red now? Wait, no, Ralph, you were never here. Or you were here, but you were lurking. Okay. Usually you're like a orange color. So I was like, what the fuck? Wait. Hi, Ralph. How you doing? That's when I noticed my coat is torn at the shoulder. How'd that happen?
屋上から避難した時にどこかに引っ掛けたか。
何の話？
いや、上着の肩口が破れかけていた。
岡部ってドジっ子だったの？
俺はマッドサイエンティスト属性であってドジっ子属性など持っていない。
It seems like forever since I talked to Kurisu about as Hyoin Kyoma.
はいはい。
I always put a Y in there as Hoin. Kurisu suddenly holds out her hand.
ほら、貸しなさいよ。
何？
ちょうどソーイングセット持ってるから縫ってやると言っている。
Why?
ソーイングセットだと？お前が？
悪いか。
I hand over my coat as asked.
実験大好きっ子のくせにそんな家庭的なものを？
I don't like the way that's phrased, but
実験大好きっ子であると同時に家庭的な女の子かもしれないじゃない。
I agree.
家庭的な女の子なのか？
相対的に見れば家庭的かもね。と言っても日本の女子高生の家庭的女の子指数がどれくらいか知らないけど。
There's an index for that? First I've heard of it. Kurisu skillfully threads the needle despite the darkness. So what, a bitch can't have hobbies?
針が通りにくいな。
本当に偶然持っていたのか？
しつこい。そんなに私がソーイングセット持ってたら悪いの？
悪いとは言っていないが、まるで狙ったかのようだったからな。
つまりあんたが服を破ってしまうのを見越してあらかじめ用意していたって言ってもらいたいんですね。わかります。
It's not the most impossible thing. You do have a literal time machine.
そんなわけあるか。それと勘違いしないでほしいんだけど、別に好きで縫ってあげてるわけじゃないんだからね。
She really likes that line, huh? Despite the fact that she says she's not a tsundere.
出たな、ツンデレセリフ。
Let's see. In one of the manga, she learns how to sew when she meets Mayuri, so she can have fun with her. That's cute. It takes more than a few weeks to learn how to sew, so I don't really buy it. But it's cute. It's not that it takes a long time to sew, because you can probably sew within a day. The problem is that you don't know how to like do specific things, like tie off the knot, and there's a lot of effort that goes into it. But the actual like stitching is not really too bad. There's also the issue of like making the stitches neat and whatnot, and that takes practice.
茶化すな。あんたが偶然服を破って、私は偶然ソーイングセットを持っていた。だから縫ってあげている。それだけ。
偶然ね。まさかお前タイムリープしているということはないよな。
つまりあんたが服を破ってしまったからタイムリープして事前にソーイングセットを用意したって言ってもらいたいんですね。わかります。
Alright, well, I mean, now that you say it out loud, it does sound kind of stupid, but come on now.
そんなわけあるか、そんなわけあるか。大事なことなので2回言いました。アンダースタン？
確かに。わざわざタイムリープして対策を練るならば、ソーイングセットではなくタオルを用意しておくのが先だからな。
That's also true.
何それ？皮肉？文句ばっかり。
After working for a while, Kurisu cuts the string with her teeth. And then that's not hard to do, but tying it off after that is really annoying. And then hands me back my coat.
ほら。
ありがとう。
うん。出来については暗くて確認できないけど、もし仮に出来が悪くても私の腕のせいじゃない。この暗さのせいよ、きっと。ちなみに糸の色についても何が出るかお楽しみに。
I think what's more impressive is that she couldn't see that well and still threaded the needle.
色もランダムなのか。
黒か赤かピンク。確率は3分の1。
せめてピンクが出ないように祈ろう。
Sexist ass.
寒いか？
まあね。
Is it still raining? Maybe we can go back now.
俺の上着を羽織るか？
それだって濡れてるでしょ。
まあそうだが。
Silence again. The words flow so naturally when it's just harmless banter, but 1 second of silence and we suddenly have nothing to say. It must be because of what happened yesterday. I'm so desperate to avoid the topic of that nothing seems safe. I know I need to say something, but what? You don't need to say anything.
出た。
Her voice is barely a whisper, but I can hear her clearly in the silence of the empty stairwell. I look at Kurisu. She's hugging her knees to her chest, presumably against the cold. My decision. I know what she means. That's why I can't answer.
まだ悩んでるの？あんたってまゆりのこと好きなんでしょ？
何？
Where did that come from? Kurisu keeps staring into the darkness.
ただの錯覚かもしれないけど、私の心の中に奇妙な記憶というかデジャブみたいなものがある。
Huh?
そこではあんたはまゆりを助けようと必死になってて、一人で傷つきながらそれでも前に突き進もうとしてるの。
Okay, no, she's just remembering her alternate timelines and shit. Kurisu too?
そんな岡部が私に相談をしてきて、そのひたむきに頑張ってる姿を見て、私も力になってあげたいと思ったり。別にあんたを助けたいって思ったわけじゃないからな。私はあくまでマユリを助けたいだけであって。
You can do both. It's not a mutually exclusive thing. You can do both.
とにかく私にはなぜかそんな錯覚が記憶のように残ってる。
So Kirisu's the same. She still has faint memories of previous world lines.
自己分析してみたけど、夢で見たものを現実と思い込んでるのか、単なる願望か、それぐらいの結論しか出なかった。ただこれだけははっきりしてる。あんたはマユリを助けるべきなのよ。
怖くないのか。
To save Mayuri, I must undo the current world line. And my voice needs to clear. See, Weez, I know that's a joke, but that's what I was talking about when I say you go a little bit too far sometimes. Like, I know that's a joke, but like I can't read that out loud. But her D-mail was just saying where the computer was. Because her D-mail was changing where the computer was. Or knowing where the computer was, we didn't have it. If I do that, Kurisu will die.
なんだか廃墟に迷い込んだみたい。
Kurisu suddenly changes the subject. She looks around the dark, empty stairwell. Stairwell.
世界中の電源が切られて、私たちだけ取り残されたみたい。ふと思うんだ。もしあんたがベータ世界線に行ったとする。みんなも一斉にそっちに移動するとしたら、私だけは移動できない。私だけが取り残される。そしたら世界中がこの場所みたいになっちゃうのかな。所詮これも仮説の一つだけど。
Well, that's depressing.
俺は
I need to say it.
お前も救う。マユリだけじゃなくてお前も。
できもしないこと言わなくていい。
Kurisu cuts me off sharply and then buries her face in her knees.
怖くないかってさっき聞いた。怖いに決まってるでしょ。自分が消えるかもしれない。自分だけが取り残されるかもしれない。あるいはあんただけがこの世界線からいなくなるかもしれない。
Well, you better hope that's not the case, because if that's the case, then Mayuri dies no matter what.
誰もあんたがいなくなったことを認識してない世界がずっと続いていって、私は何事もなかったかのようにアメリカに帰るかもしれない。かもしれない。かもしれない。かもしれない。そんないろんな可能性を考えて、その度に絶望的な気分になる。でも
Kurisu raises her head and spears me with her glare.
だからマユリを見殺しにしろなんて言えると思う？
クリス。
Well, I mean, think about if I told her. She would say the same thing about you.
もうなんか寒いな。
Kurisu grabs her own arms. In the darkness, I see her shoulders shaking.
濡れてる服着てる青年。たく。ダメだ。こんなの全然論理的じゃない。仮説にすらなってない。全部根拠のない妄想。こんなしょうもない妄想を垂れ流す脳の機能をカットしてやりたい。
Unless she's talking to herself in an angry tone. Kurisu has always been calm when faced with the unknown. I admire her for that. I thought she was facing this calmly too. But I was wrong. Behind her cool facade, she was struggling to cope with the knowledge that her very existence was in jeopardy. She was fighting that fear all alone, and now it finally came to a surface. Of course she's afraid. However brilliant she may be, she's still just an 18-year-old girl. Kurisu abruptly stands up. I realize that I no longer hear the sound of rain pounding on the roof.
聞いて、岡部。両方救うのは無理。そうでしょ。どうあがいたって確率は2分の1なの。
だが。
So I'm gonna assume that later, or now I haven't been paying attention, where you either choose to go to undo the demon that made her live or keep her alive. I've been saying that from like half the game now.
だがじゃない。
Like, this is the least surprising part of the story for me.
結論は変わらない。マユリを助けて。
I hear the pain in her voice, and also the resolve. Kurisu has made up her mind. I look away and clench my fist. My nails dig into the palms of my hands.
そう簡単に諦めろっていうのか。お前を見捨てろっていうのか。そんなのできるはずがないだろう。
できるかできないかじゃない。あんたをやらなくちゃいけない。それしか道はない。
ダメだ。お前は俺たちの大切な仲間だ。俺はお前も見捨てない。
Alright, I want to point out here that he didn't say friend as in like the word Tomodachi. He said nakama, which means like it's a stronger word. He basically just said you are our chosen family. Beloved friends is a way to say that, but it doesn't quite feel the same in English. He just said he basically just said you are a family friend. We care about you so deeply, we can't just decide that.
Okabe!
Kurisu drops her to her knees and grabs him by the collar. I gasp for breath as she stares into my eyes. Her eyes are hard and stern. It's always like this when she scolds me. Always the same glare.
他に解決策があるの？ないんでしょ。
Technically there is, we just don't know what the fuck it would do.
私はマユリを犠牲にしてまで生きていたくない。もしマユリを助けなかったらあんたを一生恨むから。
You're making it much harder to tell Mayuri anything. This can't be happening. I hate this choice with no right answer. I hate the world for being so cruel. And most of all, I hate myself for forcing Kurisu to speak these words when she's the one who's with the most to lose. Tears well up in my eyes, but I bite my lip and hold them back. Is there really no other way? I can't bear it. Look straight back at Kurisu and she holds me by the collar. And tightly embrace her slender body. I hate the word slender. Stop using it. Use a different word. Her clothes are still wet from the rain, but all I feel is the warmth radiating from the core of her being.
お前はここにいるのにこんなのあんまりだ。
ごめん。
Tension drains from her back and her hands. She gives her whole body over to my embrace.
ありがとう。私のためにそこまで苦しんでくれて。でももう十分。私は大丈夫だから。あとはマユリのことだけ考えて。
Despite her fear, Kurisu has made her choice. It's time for me to do the same. I need to decide here and now. The future of the world Which friend to let die? Holding Kisu tightly, I whisper into her ear.
俺は諦めない。絶対にだ。
Kisu suddenly pushes me away. She steps back, her face is hidden behind her hair. But her fists are trembling. Her body exudes raw fury.
話にならないこのマザーバッカ
お前、
私は大丈夫だって言ってんのに何が諦めないだバカなの死ぬの英雄気取りかこの中二病患者ができもしないくせにカッコつけてんじゃないあんたの頭の悪さにはイライラするなんで私の言うこと素直に聞き入れてくれないのよ
俺は
あんたがマユリを助けることが相対的に判断してベストなのよ一体何が気に入らないの
相対的判断などクソくらいだ
Kisu stares at me in shock.
俺は神じゃない気がついたらそれに等しい立場にいたけど全然違う誰を助けて誰を見殺しにするかなんて俺はもう決められない
Uzuha. Eris. Lukako. All three of these people make Captain Planet. I sacrificed their happiness to save Mayuri. And the whole time, a voice in the back of my head was asking, is this really okay? What gives me the right?
だから俺は今度こそ
This time, I want to save them both, without sacrificing anyone. So I'm assuming that...
What the hell is this?
Can't watch something with this foul language. Philly, you're here. Perfect. Is this the true ending that you were talking about? Because I feel like that was, it had like a scene transition, it faded out, and based on my decisions, it probably chose a route, right? I will not recover from this. None of you will recover from her saying the fuck word. I have a guide prepared in case we need it. Yeah, Filler sent me a guide a while back as well, but that felt like that was a decision that was supposed to be fine. I'll go save Mayuri, but it didn't give me a choice, and the game faded out as if it was switching. It was switching based on my decisions of the game, which means if this is the actual true ending route, then I got it by accident, which is awesome. Wireless tech is worthless. Some is better than others. I was gonna make a joke about Raycon earbuds. Okay, I'm back. Can you hear? Because the ads are playing now. But as far as I can tell, you're not subscribed. Ad. You are in fact an ad. I figured that would happen. Brilliant ad moment. I'll wait. Actually, I could just type it in chat. Probably not. That sucks. I don't think Kanisu has texted us anything, and I know for a fact we got that secret scene. Pretty sure you need to have beaten the game once to get the true end. I don't really like that you can do that, or that games are made that way. Like, I understand, but like, the idea that like you could get the true ending on a first playthrough if you're like cool enough, I guess, it sounds so cool. Like, and I remember in Triangle Strategy, spoilers for that game, I guess, that that you have to get one of the endings in order, or no, you have to get all of the endings in order to get the true ending, and that's lame. That's lame. You have to play the game over again 3 times just to get the true ending. I think you can't even just reload from your most previous save file and choose a different thing. You have to specifically play the game in a certain way so that way people lean towards those choices, I think. Which don't quote me on that. I'm pretty positive that's how the game works, but like, that sucks that you can't just get the true ending. All right, are we back from ads? We should be. The game has 2 final endings and they're determined by how many flag events you unlock, 1 to 5 versus 6. I remember you get the first 2 flags. I can't recall after that. I probably didn't get it then, because I'm pretty positive I only got, I don't think I got too many of those. I know I got Kirisu's, but I don't know about anyone else's. Yeah, but that, like, this means that we have to go through the whole entire game again and then just skip shit, which is annoying. You can always just look it up on YouTube, but yeah, but like, I paid for this game. It's not like this is on the Switch or anything where like you don't get like achievements or anything. I paid for this one. I want the achievements. I even went back and played Suzuha's route off screen so we can get the fucking, so I get the CGI achievement. Yeah, but like, this, even if the skip is fast, that's still lame. And I know the game, I've already done it before to know that the game will not let you skip shit you haven't seen before. Risu turns away with a frown and then starts tapping her foot in a clear gesture of displeasure.
どうせ無理よ。いつもあんた言ってるでしょ。シュタインズゲートの選択ってやつ。
Yeah, but Risu, I made that the fuck up.
回避不能。回は出てる。岡部一人がどれだけ頑張ったって世界の維新には勝てない。
それでも俺はもがいてやる。
I won't lose Mayuri or Kurisu. Okay, I'm here. That took you so long to get out of that. I hear Kurisu grinding her teeth. What does that sound like? And then she turns her back to me.
勝手にしろ。私は手伝わないからな。もうアメリカに帰るつもりだし。
It's funny that you say that because I can just rewind time a couple days and you won't even know.
さよなら。もう二度と会うこともないわね。
We're literally gonna meet.
京馬さん。
We're gonna meet again in like an hour.
本当にバカだ。バカにも程がある。このバカ。
Kurisu disappears down the stairs, muttering insults until I can no longer hear her. you start on chapter 5 since you already have the first 2 flags. It might as well be sure, you know, start at chapter 4. Plus, I already have the save file for it. Did that say? I don't think I read that. Now I'm alone. I sigh into the darkness. Kurisu is absolutely right. I can't think of a single way to save both of them. Bakamitai. And yet, I have to try. But this time, I won't have Kurisu's help. Yes, you will. To fight the world alone. How do I save both Kurisu and Mayuri? I can't use D-mail. Too much could go wrong. I don't want to make the same mistakes again. In the end, all I can do is time leap. Time looping can't save Mayuri, but it can at least delay her death and give me time to find a solution. On this world line, Mayuri dies 7:30 on the night of August 17th. It's about 26 hours from now. Battle has no end in sight. If only Suzuha were here, and I can ask for advice. Even alone, I must find a way. So resolved, I start time leaping to save Mayuri. I've done this before, and when Mayuri died the first time at Moika's hands, I tried time leaping to prevent her death, but I only tried running away from that time. This time, I'd try every approach I can think of. Try hiring bodyguards to protect Mayuri. You had enough money. I know you had savings, but you had enough money for fucking bodyguards? Try taking Mayuri to South America, an entire world away from Japan. South America? I tried crippling CERN with attacks on their servers, the ones that don't need the IBM 5100. I tried getting Mayuri to admitted to a hospital. It's hard, given Mayuri's perfect health, but I manage. My goal is to keep her from dying by heart attack. I try everything I can possibly imagine. However, every single plan fails. Mayuri dies again and again and again. Sometimes it's murder, sometimes not an accident, but every time I leap, Mayuri dies. Maybe it really is impossible to defy the will of the world. As long as I remain on this world line, Mayuri can't be saved. The world will kill her every time. From Mayuri's perspective, she only dies once. That's not true, and you know that's not true. But I've seen her die dozens of times. All because of me. And yet, it no longer affects me as it used to. Little by little, I've grown desensitized to her death. In the beginning, I felt unbearable pain every time I saw her die, and a murderous rage returned toward the ones responsible. Now I feel nothing. The realization stuns me. After dozens of leaps, I finally realized what should have been obvious from the beginning. I never leapt back more than 26 hours. Why? I could go back as far as August 11th, one whole week in the past. Yet I never do. Why? Because I know that even if I do, nothing will change. I don't believe that anything will change. Every time Mayuri dies, I find myself thinking, another failure. What went wrong this time? Calmly analyze Mayuri's death, then take all my data and head to the time leap machine with a sigh. Like a gamer forced to, for the umpteenth time to restart a particularly difficult stage. Just going through the motions. I didn't even realize until this moment how routine it had become. Now that I have, my actions suddenly seem meaningless. Can't take another step. And that's how I found myself here, sitting motionless in front of the time leap machine, staring at it for hours. When we got caught in the evening shower of Radicon on rooftop, my clothes got soaked, but now they're completely dry. My body temperature has dropped, but I don't have the energy to warm myself with a shower. I sluggishly get to my feet and pick up the headset. The sight of it fills me with resignation. Resignation, and that's all. There is no desperate drive to save Mayuri, no hope that this time I might succeed. Those emotions are long gone. In truth, they've been gone since my argument with Kurisu. Deep down, I always knew that she was right. I pretend not to see it. I told myself that the time leap machine could solve everything. But that was just an excuse, a last attempt to satisfy my ego. In the end, all I'm doing is... I turn around in surprise, and there I see Kurisu standing in the doorway. I thought she never wanted to see me again. Why is she here? Kurisu ignores my question and fixes me with her usual glare. You don't have to tell me. I already know. I know all too well. In the end, all I'm doing is running away. Running away from this responsibility. Running away from decision. If I had known I would have to make this choice, then I would have refused Suzuha when she entrusted me with her mission.
これまでもマユリを助けるためっていう大義名分でたくさんの人を俺は傷つけてきたんだ。しかもそのことで感じる罪の意識もだんだん鈍っていくんだ。人としてのまともな感覚が失われていくんだ。
だったらなんで今あんたは迷ってる？
タイムリープマシンっていう保険が効かないからかもな。俺はこのマシンを使いこなしてなんていなくて振り回されているだけなのかも。
逃げたって苦しくなるだけ。
She suddenly looks away. And she leans against the wall and smiles bitterly.
私がそうだから。
Is Kurisu running too? From what?
今の岡部見てられない。自分の顔鏡で見た。急に老けたように見える。心がボロボロになってるんじゃない？そこまで思い悩まずに私の言うことを素直に受け入れればいいんだ。さっき言った通り、あんたはここにとどまっちゃいけない。ベータ世界線に行きなさい。マユリが死なない世界へ。それがあんたのためでもあるし、私のためでもある。
She's right. I have no other options left. No more D-mails, no more time leaps. There's no perfect world where Kurisu and Mayuri live. Not yet. Maybe there are things I've yet to try, but I'm certain that all of them will end in vain. As long as I stay on this world line, Mayuri will die. And if I go to the beta world line, Kurisu will die. I'll never be able to talk like this again. It's only been 20 days since we met, and yet memories of Kurisu flash before my eyes.
ちょっと勝手に殺さないでくれますか？私ピンピンしてますんで。例えば実際に皆さんが体ごと過去や未来へ行くことができるようなタイムマシンを作るにはまず何が必要か考えてみましょう。誰がクリスティーナだ？一言も言っとらんわ。
I mean, at this point for Okabe, it's been years. Even if it hasn't been years, it's been at least we before he even started this version of the time jumping. It's been at least a month at minimum. Who knows? That was an indiscriminate amount of time. Indiscriminate amount of time. So it could very well be years. Who fucking knows how long he's been doing this?
これまでの自分を否定したくないの。たとえ失敗ばかりだったとしても、それを含めて今の自分があるんだから。私たちひょっとするととんでもないものを作っちゃったかもしれない。前にあんた言ってくれたでしょ。私のこと大切な仲間だって。あれ結構嬉しかったっていうか。
Surprised his brain hasn't shut off yet. That's what he was saying. It was shutting off. Like literally. He said he literally does not feel anything from Mayuri dying anymore.
じゃあ電話レンジの改良が終わったら一緒についてきて。あんたの力になりたい。ありがとう。私のためにそこまで苦しんでくれて。
So much has happened these past 20 days. We argued, we exchanged insults. We made incredible discoveries together, and when confronted with implications, we shared our fears. Whenever I hit a dead end in the struggle to save Mayuri, I always turned to Kurisu for help. She always listened. She always believed in me. And I helped her too. When she was distraught over her father, we promised to go to Amori together. Without this girl genius on our side, we would not have the time leap machine. Proud, passionate Makise Kurisu. Always strong, or at least pretending to be. A little nosy too, and serious to a fault. Before I knew it, she had become the center of the lab. From the very beginning, I was attracted to her radiant confidence. I found myself mesmerized by her every gesture, hanging on her every word. I listened enraptured whenever she presented her latest theory. At the end of the day, the reason I never called her by her name was because I was too embarrassed. I admired her, I longed for her, and I didn't want to admit it to myself. And now do I realize the truth. I'm in love with Kurisu. That is why I want so desperately to save her. She's not just a fellow lab member. To me, Kurisu is far more than that. And yet I have no choice. In the end, everything she said was right.
俺はお前を助けられない。すまない。
In a desperate attempt to hold back my tears, I bite my lip tightly. A taste of blood spreads through my mouth.
なんでよりによってクリスなんだって思う。くそ。
I pound my fist on the table. Silence. Nothing moves. Outside the window is only darkness. Is this what it's like to be the only person left in the world?
ねえ岡部、あんたがベータ世界線に行ったら、こうして仲間として一緒に過ごした記憶は、マユリや橋田からは消えちゃうのよね。
This cheek starts to redden and she turns away.
岡部は私のこと覚えててくれる？
Voice is barely a whisper.
お前のことは絶対に忘れない。誰よりも大切な女のことを忘れたりしない。
それって何バカなこと言ってんのよ。
事実だ。
それは証明が必要。それがないと私は方程式を用意できない。
Kurisu's getting flustered for some reason.
ACTH の分泌過剰になり、ガンマ波から確率共鳴が起きてヒルベルト曲線のハウストルフ次元は無限大と仮定されるわけだから、つまり全近線はポジトロン断層法で計測して。
Eminem been real quiet since Kurisu just dropped that bar. I'm just saying. I have to say here and now, I'll never get another chance to tell her what she means to me.
クリス、
I speak her name. Our eyes meet.
俺はお前が好きだ。
Kurisu looks away. Her face is bright red.
お前は
言いますと？
お前は俺のことどう思ってる？
知りたいのか？
Kurisu suddenly looks at me straight in the eye. Her face is still red, but her expression is firm. She walks straight up to me and grabs me by the collar and drags me toward her.
目を閉じろ。
Did I make her mad? Perhaps Kurisu hates me for some reason? Maybe she really did mean all those insults she said to me. That would be really fucked up. So I look at my trembling lips and timidly try to ask a question.
なぜ目を。
いいから閉じなさいよ。
I do as I'm told, though I still don't know why she's so angry. My collar is still in Kurisu's grip. Abruptly, I feel a soft sensation against my lips. The faint scent of citrus tickles my nose. When I open my eyes in surprise, I see Kurisu's faint What? I feel such a weird statement. I see Kurisu's faint scant millimeters away. And then I understand what's happened. She's kissing me. Her lips are very warm. I don't think I've ever kissed anybody and their lips were warm. They're always cold. Kissing cooties. Try to avert your eyes. It's too lewd. We're gonna get banned off Twitch for this. I'm unable to think. I want to stay like this forever. But soon our lips separate. Kusa looks down shyly.
別にしたくてしたんじゃないから。
Oh yeah? Then why did you do it then?
たださっき約束したでしょ。私のこと忘れないでって。
That's depressing and cute.
より強烈な感情とともに海馬に記名されたエピソード記憶は忘却されにくいのよ。それに岡部は変態童貞だから、ファーストキスのことについて聖地化リハーサルが行われるはずで、それはすぐに長期記憶になってそうそう忘れないかって思って、それで
That's really depressing.
どうしても岡部にだけは私のこと忘れてほしくなかったから。
Her heart fills with love for Kurisu, and she makes her frantic excuses. What a relief. She's not mad. She just wanted to hide her embarrassment. I want to be with her even more. I want to talk to her even more. I want to learn even more about her. But I know that wish can never come true because that bitch has to die. My chest tightens. I feel like I'm suffocating. Desperate to keep my emotions under control, I place my own hands on top of Kurisu's, which are still grabbing on my collar.
残念だったな。俺はこれがファーストキスではない。
生意気な童貞のくせに。
You didn't have to tell her that.
うるさい、少女。
I remember playfully kissing Mayuri in elementary school. That's funny. That's adorable. She always loved you, though. I'm interested in seeing that ending. Just a little while ago, I forcibly kissed Moeka to silence her. I would have liked to forget that one, but, you know. But that was on an alternate world line, and it was undone by the world line change, so I guess it doesn't count. How does virginity count? If you have sex and then reverse time, does God count that? Getting erased from time? Just say no. Okabe Rintaro cannot legally shift the world line in which you can die without your consent. To be fair, he hasn't done it without anyone's else's consent, unless they were trying to fucking kill him.
そうか。あんたは初めてじゃなかったのね。
そうだ。だから今のは印象としては弱い。長期記憶にはならないかもしれない。
Bruh, are we advocating for stuff now? I'm lying, of course. I've never felt such an intense kiss as that. The shock was like a lightning bolt to my brain. I wonder how many people this dude have butterfly affected into fucking dying with these emails other than Mayuri, of course. We can actually count that. So there was Tanoji, there was Moeka, technically himself. If we count the future, we have Suzuha, Daru, and then anyone else who dies because of CERN. But still, I'm lying. Because if I miss this opportunity, I'll never be able to touch Kirisu again. This is my last chance.
だからもう一度だ。
Okay, he just wants to kiss her again. Kirisu fidgets. She usually glares at me harshly, but now she's avoiding my eyes.
絶対に忘れたくないから。念には念を入れる。
I decide to take the initiative. I wrap my arm gently around Kirisu's waist and pull her slender body to... Can we choose a different word? It's not even that it's a bad word. It's just you keep using the same one word. Can we pick a different one? There's so many... Get a fucking dictionary. Jesus Christ.
それならしょうがないな。
Kirisu looks up at me shyly.
キスだけどうぞ。
What is she worried I'll do?
ちゃんとその優しくして。
What kind of books written by men? I've read 50 Shades of Grey. Books written by women is not any better. In fact, Dizzy can probably provide a very good PowerPoint presentation on why both suck. She boobed boobily. Run my fingers softly through her hair. Then I slowly bend down.
岡部。
We're both shy, so we end up picking at each other's lips like two small birds. Then we draw back and look at each other. Kirisu's eyes are wet. Tears are running down her cheeks. Damn, we haven't even done anything yet. I kiss them away. They're salty.
忘れないで。
Yum. We press our lips together again. Stronger than the first time. Longer than the first time. I never want to let go. We embrace each other tightly. Our feelings are too powerful to contain. And then we fuck. No, she just put her tongue in his mouth. Oh my god. Just get to the fucking science already. Kirisu's whisper resonates through our embrace.
あっという間に過ぎていく。今だけはアインシュタインに文句を言いたい気分。時間は絶対的じゃない。アインシュタインは時間が人や状況によって長くなったり短くなったりするものなんだって科学的に証明した。ねえ岡部、相対性理論ってとてもロマンチックで ても切ないものだね。
How does Kurisu feel about me? I think we know. In the end, she never really answered my question. Brother. What's it gonna take for you to figure it out? Do you have to actually get deep inside her for you to figure it out, brother? Come on. If I wanted to see awkward, repressed teens kiss, I'd go back to Catholic school with your own time leap machine. Chris was standing before the entrance with a huge suitcase beside her. She waves to me shyly as I approach. Then she blushes and shoots me her usual glare. After that kiss, Kurisu went back to her hotel to pack. The suitcase must hold everything that she brought to Japan. She's going back to America.
それじゃ
マユリとダルは本当に呼ばなくていいのか？
なんだかみんなに見送られると辛くなるから。岡部だけなら何のためらいもなく日本を立てる。ジョークよ。
Kurisu looks like she's about to cry. I'm sure I look just as sad.
What the hell is this?
What is all this fucking relationship and love shit? I want to see some fucking sights, god damn it. But I won't cry. I don't have that right.
手土産だ。持っていけ。
I handed her future gadget number 2, bamboo helicam. It's a bamboo helicopter equipped with a CCD camera. I handed her a fucking drone. Truly groundbreaking invention. Technically, it is. Technically, that is a groundbreaking invention. But sadly, due to its constant high-speed rotation, the video it produces tends to cause motion sickness.
いらねえ。
いいから。そんなにかさばるわけじゃないし。
I wanted to give her future gadget number 7, Ghost in the Ball, but it was too big. Kurisu accepts the bamboo helicam with a strained smile.
しょうがないから受け取っておく。
They're definitely gonna check you at the fucking gate, especially going to America. They're gonna stop her at the fucking TSA and be like, ma'am, why do you have a drone? No words of farewell. We just look at each other.
青森。一緒に
What
行
the
けなか
hell
っ
is
たな。
this?
Yeah, I'm just saying. That's how she dies. TSA kills her.
Mm. でもこの2週間なんだかんだで楽しかった。マユリや橋田によろしくね。
It's how she'd want to go. Shut the fuck up, chat. Kurisu spreads her arms wide. Without a moment of hesitation, I step forward and embrace the girl's genius one last time.
岡部頑張って。
元気で。
Kurisu smiles faintly and then turns and walks towards the entrance with her suitcase in hand. I watch her go, unable to move a muscle. I want to stop her. I want to wrap my arms around her and tell her to stay by my side forever. I can't. This is what we decided. To save Mayuri. To save the future. To change the future! I'm sorry, Kurisu. I can't save you. Kurisu would disappear. She'd be left behind on this world line. There is no place for her in the coming world.
俺はマキセクリスのことを、マキセクリスのぬくもりを絶対に忘れない。
I don't know whether Kurisu hears my words. She keeps walking. Stride steady, back straight, long silky hair fluttering in the wind. She's quickly fading into the distance. But I can tell. I can see her shoulders trembling. We will never meet again. Our world lines will never cross again. I'm glad I met you, Kirisu. I would have been lost without you. Ski. Goodbye. Not gonna mention that she's slender. Like, come on, bro. Slender woman. Then there in the entrance as commuters file past until long after she's vanished from sight, afraid that any motion, any thought, might cause the tears to fall.
それではこれよりオペレーションベルダンディ最終フェーズを開始する。
Right, but this is the Alpha world line though. Mayuri and Derry turn to me and nod. Today's the last day of Kamiket that he wanted to attend, of course, but a little begging convinced him to prioritize the operation. I took a look around the lab. These last 20 days have been madness. It's incredible to think that at one point this lab had a whole 8 members. And now we're back to 3. The memories we made, the experiences we shared. To save Mayuri, I will undo them all. This sorrow in me, there is sorrow in me, guilt too. I engraved them deeper in my heart. I will never forget. I mustn't forget these long yet short summer days. Even though your summer vacation is technically not over yet, you still have like 10 more days left. But still, I choose to erase our memories. I choose to return everything to normal. Suzuha's mission is irrelevant. I'm not doing this for the future. As long as Mayuri lives, nothing else matters.
Daru, 始めてくれ。
Yeah, this is severely depressing. Honestly, Chet being here has made this a lot better. Fucking she dies at TSA is hilarious.
いいんだな。
No, but go ahead.
Okie dokie.
Daru starts typing on the IBM 5100. It's already connecting to his main computer. Connected. So against CERN central database, which can only be interfered with using the IBM 5100, where they keep the data they mine with Echelon. There, they will locate the first email I sent out on July 28th and erase all trace of its existence. With this, I can reach the beta world line. At least Mayuri will be safe. I look at Mayuri. She's on the couch sitting straight as a ramrod with her grandmother's pocket watch pressed to her ear. She stays still, her eyes closed. Whenever Mayuri wants to calm down, she listens to the sound of that pocket watch. That's adorable. Earlier, I told Mayuri everything. I guess she's come to terms with it in her own way. The actual work, I've left it to Daru. No problem here. Did we not tell Daru anything? While waiting for him to finish, I'll walk into the development room. In the center of the room is the time leak machine. I squat down and gently brush my fingers against the microwave surface. It's cool to the touch. I've made irreplaceable friends because of this thing. And because of this thing, I've hurt them. But I don't want to blame the tool. It's how you use the tool that matters. And I've got to admit, it saved me more than once. But still. Once this is over, I'll destroy the time leak machine. We must never make the same mistakes again.
オカリン、見つけた。マジであったぞこれ。
あったのか。俺が送った D メールが。
しっかり残ってるよ。
There points to the string of characters. My name is there, followed by the message I wrote about Kirisu's death. 3 lines total, each 12 characters long. This data led CERN to our doorstep. At FB's instruction, Moeka and the Rounders attacked. If Suzuha is right, then by erasing this data, we will skip from the attractor field alpha, where CERN dominates the future. I don't think this is how this works. I still think you need to do it and intercept it back in the past, but whatever, we'll see what happens. That will take us to the attractor field beta. To the beta world line within its range of convergence. To a future without Mayuri's death. Mayuri is standing next to me, gazing intently at the monitor. She grasps my hand firmly.
おかり。
大丈夫だ。
She looks anxious, so I pat her on the head to calm her down.
エンターキーを押せばデータ消せるようになってる。
Daru stands up and gestures to open the seat. To the open seat.
オカリンに譲るわ。
I sit down and face the keyboard. What is this fucking laptop computer ass key? This time it ends. Kirisu's face floats through my mind. I close my eyes and take a deep breath. Goodbye, Kirisu. Slowly, I raise my right hand and extend my index finger.
勝利の時は来た
And this doesn't work. But he twitches at me at my
この
cry.
俺はあらゆる陰謀に屈せず己の信念を貫きついにラグナロックを戦い抜いたのだ
Why was the enter key so big? Because that was a fucking laptop computer keyboard. That wasn't like an actual keyboard.
この勝利のため我が手足となって戦ってくれた仲間たちに感謝を
One press of the key and Kirisu will die. I firmly grip my coat at the shoulder where I've been stitched it with a jagged pink thread.
訪れるのは俺が望んだ世界なり
I wish for Mayuri to live and Kirisu to die. That is the truth, and I must never forget it.
すべてはシュタインズゲートの選択である
This is the choice of Okabe Rentaro.
世界は再構成される
I swing down my index finger. And at the exact same time, I hear the lab door open. My eyes dart towards the sound. Hi! There is a door, there in the doorway stands Kirisu. Her face is flushed. Why was she running? Why is she here? She should be on her way to the airport now. Kirisu is looking at me. Her eyes are glistening, but her face is all smiles. Did she come back for me? Wait, okay, don't press it. We forgot to do fuck. No? What are you knowing at? What are y'all knowing at? In a split second of frozen time, I imagine I hear her voice. You didn't say goodbye, she says. No sax? Okay. Immediately afterward, my finger strikes the enter key. The world starts to warp. The timeline is being rewritten. I feel my consciousness being sucked into the vortex. Reading Steiner. Divergence is changing. The warp accelerates. You didn't stop to see why she came back, though? Kirisu. Daru. Mayuri. Everything inside the lab is shifting, twisting and turning, wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey. Color fades as my consciousness leaves this world line. I turn to face Kirisu, desperate to burn the last sight of her into my eyes. She raises her hand.
さよなら。私も岡部のことが。
Oh, she never told us she loved. She never told us that she loved us. The world gradually stops spinning. Little by little, color returns. Holy shit, she loved. Yeah, chat. She loved us. Look at the door. She was standing there just a moment ago. My assistant, Christina Makise Kirisu. Now she's gone, vanished like a dream. I look around the room. Next to me is Daru. Behind me is Mayuri. Everything is where it should be. Looks like nothing has changed at all. I gently touch my coat's shoulder to see where Kirisu fixed the torn seam. It's gone. My coat isn't torn. Okabe is now a certified beta male. It's true! The stitches, uneven from having been sewn in the dark, have disappeared. There's no trace of that ridiculous pink thread. I stand up and head to the development room. Underneath the table, the time leap machine. No. That's not the time leap machine. It's the phone wave. Name something to change. The upgrades Kurisu made are gone. Nothing has changed. This world is exactly the same. That doesn't make sense. Like, I understand why that was supposed to change everything, but why changing the fucking D-mail in the present and deleting it from their database? Why does that change the timeline? Would you not need to do that in the past and then the present changes from that point forward? And what about all the rest of the D-mails? In all respects save one. Lucio was never here. Every trace of her has vanished. Lucio is nowhere now. Nowhere except in my memories. There's a reason for it, but I forgot. Alright, well at least they have a reason for it. Mayuri and Daru are looking at me.
なあ、ラボメンナンバー004は誰だっけ?
I need to ask. Even though I know the answer, and even though I know what the answer will be.
オカリン、ラボメンには004の人はいないよ。
それとも名前すら明かされてない隠れメンバーが幼女なら許す。
いや。
I knew that it would be like this. But the fact that they forget her existence is so saddening, so frightening. I'm the only person in the world who remembers Makase Kurisu as lab member number 4. So I won't forget. Actually, let me check something. We still just have this weird email with no text in it. I alone will live in her memory engraved upon my heart. Now, I'm to proclaim my triumph. There are still things that must be done. Many sacrifices were made to get here. But despite all that, this is my victory. I've won. Mary and Daru stare in wonder at my abrupt laughter.
今ここにラグナロックの勝敗は決した。
Devils do not cry.
この俺、狂気のマッドサイエンティストである法院京馬は
There's a mouse
そ
in
の
my
アイン
room.
シュタインにも匹敵する IQ170 の霊理なる頭脳により機関およびセレンのあらゆる攻撃に対し
There's a mouse in my room. I hear that bitch scratching at the fucking ceiling.
時空を操ることで完全に勝利したのだ。まさに俺は神に等しき存在となった。そしてたどり着いたこの大いなる地平、我が野望が叶う世界、世界の支配構造はリセットされ混沌の未来が待つであろう。
You know, honestly, if I were Rintaro at this point, I would just fucking break down. Okabe should be so fucking tired.
これこそがシュタインズ。
オカリン。
Is he crying? Mayuri suddenly throws her arms around me. I freeze, utterly taken aback. Daru looks as confused as I am. Ari looks up at me and smiles. It's the gentlest smile I've ever seen.
もういいんだよ。
She remembers. That's what happened.
何を言ってるんだ。俺は今華麗なる勝利宣言を。
だって今のオカリン泣き出しそうな顔してるんだもん。
Hmm.
ねえ、無理しないで。前にも言ったよね。マユシーはオカリンの重荷にはなりたくないって。
How did you? No, she definitely remembers. How the fuck does she know that?
もうその口調続けなくてもいいんだよ。辛いなら普通に戻ってオカリンの心をね、さらけ出してもいいんだよ。
俺は
もうマユシーのことは気にしなくていいから。マユシーは大丈夫だから。オカリンはね、オカリンのために泣いてもいいんだからね。何があったのかはわからないけど。
She doesn't know what happened, but she knew it was about her.
泣いてもいいんだよ。
And just like that, the mask shatters. All it took was one word from Mayuri. Mayuri, the sister I never had, the girl who always needed my protection. I had to save her. That was my purpose. I even sacrificed the girl I loved. But now I finally realize that it's over. Mayuri is safe. I'm free. Once more, I see Kirisu's face in my mind's eye. I recall the warmth of her body, the softness of her lips, the weight of her last words. One by one, they pounded against my heart. I can't bear it anymore.
オカリン、マジで泣いてんの？
My vision blurs. Tears run down my cheeks.
俺は
A tidal wave of emotion crashes over me. Nothing remains to hold it back. I'll never see Kirisu again. That knowledge shreds my heart. I can't hold back my sobs. I can't stop my tears. This is the world I've been searching for. A world where Mayuri doesn't die. And yet, it's still missing the person most precious to me. It's too much. It's too cruel. Why did it have to be Kirisu? Or Daru? I wouldn't be in this fucking mess, would I? I'd kill that bitch instantly. Why was I forced to choose? Why did she send me off with a smile? I cling to Mayuri. She strokes my hair gently. The shade on Tyra is crazy. Listen, man, it's too sad. I gotta get a joke in. I surrendered to my grief. 3 days have passed since then. Mayuri is still alive. Moika and the runners have not attacked, and Tennoji has shown no signs of moving against us. Daru has been visiting McQueen as usual, while Mayuri has been working on her costume designs for the next Comic-Cat. Everything is back to normal. Everything save for the hole in my heart. Lightning McQueen, Yan Yan, Yan. He just does the ka-chow, but it's nyas. Yan. Also, yeah, Daru's probably like, what the fuck is going on here? I'm not crying, chat, you are.
Hmm. これで最後だな。
I'm standing by the dumpster out back of the lab. We just finished dumping the last of the trash. This morning I called Daru and together we dismantled the phone wave in the IBN 5100.
はあ、もったいねえな。IBN 5100は売ればプレミアつくのに。
I know we gotta destroy that bitch for sure.
それよりね、ラボから電子レンジがなくなっちゃったよ。
We probably could have made the phone wave back into a regular microwave.
マユシーはもうジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンを食べられないのです。
電子レンジぐらい拾ってくればいいだろう。
We no longer need the phone wave, that miraculous time machine built by coincidence. It brought Kurisu into my life, but at the same time it made many people suffer. It must never be used again, not by me, not by anyone. It's time for the phone wave to die, and with it, the insane mad scientist Hoin Kyoman, Lord of Space and Time. Recall what Kurisu once said.
これまでの自分を否定したくないの。たとえ失敗ばかりだったとしても、それを含めて今の自分があるんだから。
I gaze once more upon the scrap heap of feature gadget number 8. Stripped it down to the last bolt and circuit boards. Surely no one can rebuild it now. Time travel is too much power for any human to wield. No one man should have all that power. We don't need emails or time leaps. Even if nothing in the future is guaranteed. Even though I may die tomorrow. Life was never meant to be redone. And that's fine by me. Wouldn't you say so too, Kurisu? Look up in the sky, and even though it's in the middle of the day, I can see their single star shining. Oh, now you're doing Stardust Handshake. Maybe it's Venus. Which something reminds me.
過去にだって今すぐ行けますよ。夜になったら望遠鏡で空を覗いてみてください。何万年も前の光を見ることができるでしょう。
Every night, we casually travel through time. That's what Kurisu said. And each and every word she spoke, I carve into my heart, so that I'll never let them slip from memory, for as long as my life endures. Cool. That sucked.
You're a fool!
Stupid science bitch couldn't even make I more smart. Alright, well. Now we have to get the real ending. She never went to Jupiter. Causally meltdown. Alright. Damn, I'm missing 2 endings. So there's only Moeka and you still have the guide? No. I mean, I'm sure I could find it in our DMs, but I don't remember where the other one is. Well, I mean, if we're counting, there's a possibility, like there's, I mean, I'm sure you guys will tell me in 2 seconds, but there's a possibility that there's a fucking, the Daru ending? There's the true ending and then there's a Mayuri ending. Which, of course, I don't know how to get. I doubt Moeka is actually a romanceable character. You don't need bitches, you need therapy. But I need it. I'll do what it takes. I'll do what it takes, I swear. Anything for see. Trying to figure out what was missed. It has to be Mayuri's ending, because there's no way we're gonna date Moeka. After watching that bitch kill Mayuri so many times, he couldn't possibly love her. The hose is watching. Let him watch. Just love Latinas, Sonic. I think did you just text me again? Oh, you put it in the main Discord. Oh, now I gotta fucking open Discord. You know you could have just put the link in fucking in chat, right? I gotta open Discord. Blam, 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 blam. Mayushi desu. Oh, okay, all right. That's not even the right. Oh God. All right, hold on. I think you get Mayuri's ending if you have 0 flags. How the fuck do you get 0 flags? How do you fumble the bag with everyone? All right, hold on. I won't be able to see chat. Well, I'm not really sure. This guide that Philly just gave me only says, oh, second playthrough. Well, this doesn't say anything about Mayuri's ending. It just says how to get the true ending. You got a better guide? Chat! Sorry for being gone. Damn, Batra, you missed everything. Reaching Kirisu's ending and the true ending. I got Kirisu's ending. How the fuck do I get Mayuri's ending? Okay, wait. If you're interested in experiencing if you proceed all the way to the last chapter, you will get Mayuri's ending. What? Okay, so I think what we need to do, that explained it better, but I think what we need to do is that I think we just need to play the game and then just not respond to anybody's email. That's the best way to do that. All right, well, this is not really going to be any kind of content, so I'm going to pause the recording. All right, the game has stopped me. I've returned the recording back on. The game has stopped me. After killing some time in McQueen, I leave Daru to head back to the lab. The only person there is Mayuri. Okay, then we get a Mayuri scene. She's working on a costume.
マユリよ、今のお前の姿はまるで内職で夜鍋しているようだぞ。
夜鍋って何？夜にお鍋を食べるの？
Kids these days.
ちなみにね、マユシーはコスでお金は取らない主義なのです。
Seems like she understood the rest of what I said. It was just a joke anyway.
趣味は趣味のままがいいもん。それにね、自分の作ったコスを誰かに着てもらうだけで幸せなんだ。
将来は服飾デザイナーにでもなるのか？
Come to think of it, Mayuri has never talked about her future.
それは無理だよ。トゥットゥルー。
だったら将来の夢は何だ？ちなみに俺は世界の支配構造を打ち崩すことだ。
マユシーはとりあえずね、このラボでのんびりやっていきたいな。
何？生涯ラボ面宣言か？その志の高さは買うが、このラボは採算度外視なのだ。飯は食っていけないぞ。
ねえねえオカリン、ラボ面6人になったね。こんなに増えるなんてね、マユシーは思ってもなかったよ。
That's a sudden change in topic. And for some reason, she's puffing her chest out in pride.
マユシーが人質になった甲斐があったかも。
いいな。断じていいなだ。我がラボに集った者たちは全員この俺の策略によりまんまとラボ面にさせられた連中に過ぎないのだからな。
そういう言い方は良くないと思うな。それにね、マユシーはまんまとさせられてないよ。
あ、そうだったな。お前は自分からこのラボに来たのだった。
She joined the lab without me ever asking. When she appeared in the doorway and offered to join, I thought she was a goddess sent from heaven.
ねえ、オカリン。オカリンはこれからもマユシーのこと人質にしておいてくれる？
Is that a joke or a serious question? I can't tell.
お前は人質のままでいたいのか
？Mary drops the costume in her hand. I got this the first time, so I didn't know it was a special scene. You fool! You have no riz. I'm sorry, that was me. And then she smiles shyly.
痛いかも。
なんというド M な娘だ。お前がそんなはしたない女だったとは思わなかったぞ。
だって人質でいればね、マユシーは寂しくないし、オカリンも寂しくないから。
そうか。
Sometimes Mayuri throws me off my game. I'm not gonna say it because I've been saying it the whole game. But if that's her reason for staying at the lab, then I'm happy.
そろそろマユシーは帰るね。
Mary stands up and starts putting away her various sewing tools.
マユリ、帰りがけに何か食っていくか。おごるぞ。
本当？どうしたの？
That's kind of sad, but it's not that he's doing it.
今日の俺は気分がいいのだ。
じゃあね、キッチン二郎がいいな。
Is that still open?
あそこのメンチカツはね、神なのです。
She'll get no argument from me.
任せるがいい。
わーい、オカリン大好き。マユシーはとっても幸せだよ。
Fuck, man. Well, she's easy to please. Miri and I head to Kitchen Jiro. After that, I'll see her safely to the station. Skip. Oh, wait, let me pause the recording again. All right, we'll see you when something else happens, YouTube. All right, I don't know if this is new content or not, but the game stopped me. She was hard at work on a costume. When I look, I find her staring at the wall. Her hands have stopped moving.
マユリ、帰らないのか？
Okay, we get another Mayuri flag. Cool. She usually doesn't stay this late. Parents might be worried.
あのね、さっきのオカリンやクリスちゃんの話を思い出してたの。思い出してね、なんとか頑張って理解しようと思ったんだけど、ダメだったよ。ただね、なんとなくわかるのは、すごいことになってるみたいっていうことかな。
いかにも人類は新たなる段階に進むことになる。そしてそれはこのラボから始まるのだ。
眩しいな。
眩しい？どういう意味だ？
オカリンもクリスちゃんもキラキラ輝いてて。
それはこの俺、法王院京馬が放つ狂気のオーラだろう。
Welcome back, Dizzy. I hope you stay safe. I hope you take medicine, and I hope you have some nice tea. And yes, we got another Mayuri flag.
あのね、クリスちゃんが入ってきてからそろそろ10日ぐらいでしょ。その間、マユシーが感じたことを言っていい？クリスちゃんがラボ面になってね、なんだかラボの空気がビシッと引き締まった感じがするんだ。
Excuse me. I have soup and I'll come back from Mayuri. Life is good. Good. Weezer will save your comment for when we start skipping again. Since Christian became a lab member, it feels like things have been started to really happen. It's like we're a real lab now, okay?
認めなくてはならないな。確かにあいつの知識は凄まじいものがある。そしてそんな天才少女を仲間に引き入れたこの俺、法王院京馬の功績もまた素晴らしきものだと言わざるを得ない。
だからね、眩しいの。クリスちゃんはラボとオカリンにとってすっごく役に立ってるでしょ。
Oh, well, she's going to say that I'm not a big help, and that's going to make me sad.
でもね、マユシーはあんまりオカリンの役に立ててないのです。
Ari looks depressed.
マユシーももっと頭が良かったらな。そしたらオカリンの役に立てたのにね。
You're smart in different ways, Mayuri.
マユリ、
She never expressed such sentiments before. Is she jealous of Kurisu's talents? Is there competition brewing in the lab? I sigh and walk over to the window. Can't see many stars in the sky.
Mayuri, 今日は星を見ないのか?
Mary comes up to me. We lean out the window together. It's only 9 p.m., but Akiba is really still and silent, save for the occasional car trundling by.
このラボを作ったばっかりの頃、ダル君もいない頃にね、よくこうして二人で静かに過ごしてたよね。
ああ、そうだな。
Better joined the lab in early May. Before that, he was unwilling to join no matter how I tried to convince him. Then he learned that the lab was just 3 minutes away from McQueen plus Nyan, and suddenly it was all like, actually, I've always wanted to join the Feature Gadget Lab. And for a month and a half after the lab's founding, it was just me and Mayuri.
マユシはこれからもここにいてもいいのかな?
Mari looks at me with uncertainty in her eyes. I meet her gaze firmly and then bop her lightly on the head.
くだらないことを言うな。マユリはここにいるだけでいいんだ。
いるだけ?
お前がいなかったら、このラボはもっと殺伐としていただろう。
Well, I'm actually very glad we have this version of events where he kind of reaffirms her, because she needs it, damn it.
俺と助手は水と油みたいなところがあるからな。互いに意見をぶつからせて喧嘩になってもおかしくない。だがそんな時にマユリが空気の読めない能天気コメントを発することで殺伐さが中和されるのだ。
褒められてるのかな?
It wasn't praise, but yes, he's trying to praise you.
もちろん褒めている。何も案ずるな。お前がここにいるのは俺にとっては計算のうちなのだからな。
そっか。ありがとう、オカリ。
Eri smiles in relief. And then her stomach rumbles. Mine too, dude.
お腹空いちゃった。おでんか温めようっと。オカリンも食べる？
ああ、もらう。
じゃあ、ちょっと待っててね。
Soon we are chowing down on piping hot Odin. The next day, skip. Alright, we'll be back again, YouTube. Okay, it wasn't really even that long. The game stopped me again. Kind of missed it. This version of Okabe, he's a dick, but at least his brain doesn't shut off. Nah, fuck him. I understand why he's like that now, so I can kind of give it a lot more leniency, but being pretentious is one of the most annoying things ever. Like I said, I don't really care about the fucking Hoin Kyoma fucking personality, because that doesn't bother me. What bothers me is that he thinks he's better than everybody else. As night fell, we tried to activate the phone wavename subject to change again, but as expected, the discharge did not occur. What's happening here? Mary just texted me? Oh. Well, we got an achievement. You guys can't see it, but we got an achievement. You forgot? It all started when you asked for the costume in Kyojiro, the flame user from the King of Histories. Remember? I thought it looked great on you, but you only wore it once. Such a waste. So we did cosplay, but we only did it the one time. Can we skip now? We can't. All right.
しかもこれ、中の薬剤は
Wait, what's happening?
空っぽになってるし。
Ferris. All right. Well, we just got a new text. I'll try to stop it again when something important happens. All right, I'm recording now. So this is one of the many deaths that happens to Mayuri. However, this is so different from what was originally happening. I'm going to start recording again. Hold on, let me just write down the timestamp so I can say that it's a Mayuri death. So what has happened up to this point is that we called Lukako. We ran all the way up to Yanamiyashi Shrine, grabbed Mayuri and started running around town trying to find a way out of Akiba. And we told her to stay put in one particular spot so we could check to make sure the trains were safe. The trains were safe. We came back. That bitch is gone. And Moeka is now texting us and saying, hey, we need to talk. I'm heading over now. This is weird because I don't think any of the routes that we did in which Mayuri dies, did Moeka say, hey, I need to talk to you. It's a mail from Moeka. She's on her way here. She says we need to talk. She probably means I'm going to kidnap you and take the time loop machine. Just as I'm about to delete the mail of frustration, I notice there's an image attached. I gulp and open it. It's a scan of a foreign newspaper article. It's a rough black and white picture along with the date. February 28th, 1961. 50 years ago. It's not English. Look at the picture. Ah, so I've actually seen this image before. I didn't know it was from this. The picture is a jellyman embedded in the wall of a house. Wait. Mayuri. Alright, well that sucked. Free trauma. Is this new? Nope. Yeah, it is still new. It's reaching filled in my ear, needle stabbing my brain. The shock lasted an instant, but the pain is gone. A wave of nausea hits me, vomit flows into my mouth. Swallow it back, my throat burns. I left immediately after seeing the photo. Couldn't accept it, not even for a second. In the 20 minutes I took my eyes off Mayuri, she was captured by Moeka's men. They took her to France and stuck her in the LHC. They sent her through their unstable black hole 50 years into the past. It wasn't an experiment, it was just a warning, a threat. How could anyone do such a thing? Now that I've recovered slightly from the shock, I realized that Mayuri was probably still alive when Moeka sent that picture. A flight to France takes at least 12 hours after all. Even so, her fate was already decided. Perhaps the 50-year-old newspaper article appeared out of thin air instantly before they found her. I don't know why her cause of death changed. I don't have time to investigate. The only choice I have is to run. Our enemies don't consider Mayuri a human. I'm filled with rage. I'm gonna kill them. I won't let them have her. The clock shows 5:05 p.m. Not as much time left as I thought. When I think of it, the time loop machine could only send me back to noon at least. I'll do that next time. A chill runs up my spine. What am I thinking? Next time? Have I already given up on saving her this time? I shake my head and clear out of negative thoughts. Judging by the time, Mayuri's already left the shrine, so I can't contact her until she gets back to the lab. All I can do is wait. Alright, that's the same. Wow, that was fucked up. And then she gets hit by a train. Alright, we'll be back.
そしたら心よく教えてくれるんじゃない?
Well, if this is different, let me start recording again. What should I do about Lukako? You should date her. That's the context here.
マユリが死ぬのは2日後だ。のんびり解きほぐしている暇はない。
We're discussing what to do with Ruka, and since you don't have PQube Flags, she's jealous of you dating her. Oh. Well, then I didn't need to record that. All right, we've now approached the part in which we were talking on the roof with Kurisu, And Mayuri calls, and I assume this conversation is going to be different because Mayuri actually likes this now. Well, actively. I think she always liked this, but she's actively liking this now. Mush mush. You still skip? No, that's why I stopped. The game automatically accounts for when something new happens. That's why I've been stopping and pausing and starting the recording every time. So it got to a point where something was different.
Mayuri ka.
Sorry, I'm processing Japanese. He said Mayuri ka. Ka is the sound you make when you pose a question. Displayed on the screen is Mayuri's face, devoid of its usual brightness for some reason.
どうした?
Also stops when you make a phone call like you did? Oh, that's true. Fuck. I thought it would be different. That's why I stopped. Well, I mean, we're close to the end anyway, so... I'll just keep recording. This should be different when this conversation ends.
すまない。
See? A meaningless apology.
俺はマユリだけはどうしても救いたいから。
I thought he straight up was gonna say, I want to save Mayuri more than you, and I'm like, damn, bro. Ads though? How are you getting ads? We still have 2 hours until the next ad plays. These words are a death sentence, but I force myself to speak them. It takes every ounce of willpower I possess.
お前を 助けられない。
When I finish, I feel as if a great weight is lifted off my shoulders. And at the same time, as if 1,000 needles are stabbing into my heart. Kaiser weakly returns my embrace. Then she lets go and stands up.
さてと。
There's already a look of relief in her face.
先に帰る。
帰るってどこへ?
To America?
ラボに決まってるでしょ。服を乾かさないと。シャワーも浴びたいし。
In that case, we should go back together. Before I could suggest it, Kaisu beats me to the punch as if she read my mind.
あんたはそこでずぶ濡れのまましばらく待ってて。わかった?
Can't go back together. That's her verdict.
わかった。
She's probably gonna freak out and cry a little bit. Hang my head and shut my eyes. Kaisu's footsteps fade into the distance. Wrap my arms around my body. Even though it's summer and sweltering hot, I can't stop my body from shaking. Realize that part of me is relieved that Kaisu left alone. At least I won't have to face her again. To look upon her face of the girl I chose to let die. I'm a coward. Are you? My self-loathing echoes in the darkness. Wait about 2 hours before returning to the lab. Kaisu is already gone when I get back. Cease to inquire what the future has in store, and take as a gift whatever the day brings forth. Horace, Italian philosopher. I'm going back to my hotel. Do what needs to be done. Good night. All she left is a single email. I sit down on the sofa while drying my hair with a towel. I look toward the PC in the corner of the room. It's already connected to the IBM 5100, ready for Daru to start hacking. I already got in touch with them. The hacking starts tomorrow at noon. I drove myself even further into a corner by telling that to Daru, now I can't turn back no matter how much I want to. I choose Mayuri. I will let Kaisu die. Sorry, writing the stuff down. All right. Showering didn't soften the wrenching pain in my heart. In truth, I'm just writing on Kirisu's resolve. Kirisu's resolve. Mine is still a flimsy thing. I can't help but wonder, is this really okay? Really?
誰かいますか？
Mayuri opens the door and enters. For a moment, after she catches sight of me, she looks like she's ready to burst into tears. But that quickly gives way to a smile.
オカリンだ。
Damn, did she see us all fucked up and goes, and gets sad for us, and then just goes, no, I'm gonna be happy, just for him.
どうした？
なんとなく来てみたの。
I swallow hard. Maybe I should explain the situation to Mayuri. But I know she'll feel guilty if I tell her. Yeah, this one I understand. Not telling her this time I get. If instead of Mayuri it was Daru who was dying, do you think Okabe would have gone through all this to save them? Yes, but no. I think he's okay with acceptable losses as Daru. I don't think... I think because they're girls, he wouldn't have here. Daru dying also means Suzuha dying? Oh, that's a good point. The question really is does Daru's life mean more than Suzuha's to him? I'm not doing this for Daru, I'm doing it for Suzuha. Everything will be okay as long as we crack Sword's database and reach the beta world line.
最近ね、オカリンと話す時間ちょっと減っちゃった。でもね、オカリンの重荷にはなりたくないんだ。
Can I really let it end like this? Should I tell her what Kirisu is sacrificing for her sake?
もしかしてシャワー浴びてたの？
Mary moves behind the sofa and grabs the bath towel on my head and starts rubbing my hair dry.
オカリン、シャンプーのいい匂いがするね。
I didn't mind the towel so much, but then she buries her nose in my hair and starts sniffing.
やめんか。
I jerk my head away. Mary goes back to drying my hair.
今日ね、コミマ行かなかったよ。
なぜだ？
オカリンのこと気になっちゃったのです。オカリンの辛そうな顔を思い出したらね、コミマを楽しんでなんかいられないなって。だから有明まで行ったけど参加せずに帰ってきたの。
そうか。悪かったな。心配かけて。
Should I tell her? Should I keep her in the dark?
最近ね、オカリンと話す時間ちょっと減っちゃった。だからね、マユシーは寂しくなっちゃったのかもしれないね。
マユリ、もし俺がお前に隠し事をしてるって言ったらどう思う？
実はオカリンとクリスチャンは付き合っていますっていうびっくりなこと？
なぜそうなる？
でもね、オカリンとクリスチャンはとっても仲がいいでしょ。二人はお似合いだと思うな。
I agree. I still like Mayuri more, though.
そんな話をしているんじゃないんだ。
I like Kurisu as a waifu, though. Kurisu as a waifu is a great choice. I still think, in terms of, if we're shipping Okabe specifically with somebody, it should be Ferris, in my opinion. But Mayuri's best girl, Kurisu's actually the waifu choice though.
全部話してほしいなんて思ってないよ。人質だからね。どっちかっていうと何にも教えてもらえないのが普通だもん。
そんな話をしているんじゃないんだ。
Mayuri's hand leaves my head. Look over my shoulder in a panic, thinking she's wandered off again. She's there. I grab her hand, perhaps more forcefully than I meant to.
マユシーはルッテルーオカリンの重荷にはなりたくないよ。
Incredible, the one moment he says he could understand not telling Mayuri, the one time he does. Well, so this is a difference between telling somebody they're going to die and they're having some agency over the situation, and telling someone they're going to die is to kill one of their friends. This one, I probably still would tell them, but this one I can understand a lot more than just not telling them straight out. And I'm in full agreement with the rotation of Ferris, Kurisu, and Mayuri. Kurisu is best girl, Mayuri is best girl. Best girl. Again.
だからオカリンが言ってくれるまで待つの。昨日もそう言ったよ。
一生言わないかもしれないぞ。
それはね、とっても気になっちゃうけど、でもしょうがないかな。
その隠していることがお前に関係していることでも。
マユシーに？
俺はお前を傷つけたくなくて話さないでいるんだ。
そのせいでオカリンは辛い顔してるのかな。だったらね、話してほしいな。オカリンが辛そうなの見たくないもん。
それでお前は傷ついてもいいっていうのか。
Mayuri replies with a gentle smile. She nods without any hesitation. Her smile is so sincere it strikes me speechless.
昨日もさっきも言ったよ。マユシーはオカリンの重荷になりたくないって。
That's not the angle that I was thinking that was going to come from, but no, that, yeah. Technically, she would be a burden if you don't ever tell her. I might argue that Ferris is best ship for Okabe post-traumatic stress disorder, and Kurisu is best ship after having it, because yes, after this he definitely has it. Yeah, I can see an argument specifically for that situation.
マユシーがおばあちゃんのことで苦しかった時、オカリンはマユシーを人質にしてくれたでしょ。だからね、もしオカリンが苦しい時はマユシーが力になってあげたいってずっと思ってたんだよ。マユシーなんかじゃちっとも役に立たないかもしれないけど。
Useful. Suddenly I remember. Mayushi's gonna die. What? Mayuri is gonna die tomorrow. Where would you put the spectrum for Lukako and Okabe? He does not deserve Lukako. Fuck Okabe. I've been through it once before. She died protecting me, at least, and her last words were, So this is what she meant.
だからね、これ以上辛い顔しないでほしいな。
わかった。
If that's really how she feels, then I'll tell her everything. Let go of Mayuri's hands and pat the sofa beside me.
ここに座るんだ。
Mayuri does as she's told.
おやつ持ってきていい？
お前は空気が読めないな。
そうだね。
Mayuri sits up straight with her hands folded in her lap. She's such a puppy. I love her so much.
じゃあ、どうぞ。
これから話すことは全部事実だ。お前が見た夢とも関係している。そして俺はこの後、お前のために仲間を犠牲にするつもりだ。
おかり。
Anxiety clouds Mayuri's face, but I ignore it and take her chin in my fingers. A switch is already flipped inside of me.
せいぜい後悔するがいい。この俺、狂気のマッドサイエンティストである法院京馬が行ってきた恐るべき所業の数々を聞いてな。
This one hurts the most. This is the Hoing Kyoma line that hurts the most because now he's trying to pretend to be evil so that way it doesn't hurt him. And so I begin, speaking as the mad scientist whose foolish experiments brought everything to ruin. I start with the first raid on the lab. I tell Mayuri how Moeka killed her. Next, I tell her about Suzanne Ferris and Lukiko, Moeka, FB, Nai. I describe their faith in every detail. And finally, I tell her about Kurisu.
すなわち、マキセ・クリスを生贄として、俺は新たなる世界へと旅立つのだ。
There's a lot to explain, and Mayuri kept asking questions, desperate to understand the strange concepts I was throwing at her. And thanks to that, the conversation went longer than I expected. It's already getting late.
以上が、この俺、法院京馬が考えた壮大なる計画。その名も、メイドインヘブンである。
Made in Heaven is a JoJo reference. Finally, it's over. Mary says nothing. She's staring at her hands, which are clenched into tiny, trembling fists. She looks ready to cry any second.
なぜ、そんな顔をしている？
Mary shakes her head and bites her lip.
おかりんも、クリスちゃんも、苦しんでたんだね。なのにマユシーは、のんきにコスを作ってた。
See, this is why I said tell her from the fucking jump. She had no agency over her choices. And now she feels bad because she had no agency over her choices. She was over here fucking playing. When she wanted to be useful. She wanted to help. Can't believe you motherfuckers would not tell her. Oh my god.
こんなの、バカみたいだよ。マユシーは、何も知らなかった。
お前が責任を感じる必要はないのだ。すべてはこの俺による計画なのだからな。幻滅したか、マユリ。だが俺は仲間を平気で犠牲にできる男。故にお前がベータ世界線に行きたくないと言っても、それを聞き入れるつもりはない。お前には俺の人質として絶対に最後まで付き合ってもらうぞ。世界に訪れる混沌、これこそがシュタインズゲートの選択なのだ。
Mayuri ignores my performance. She gets to her feet and lurches towards the door. I quickly grab her by the wrist.
おい、どこ行く？
クリスチャンに会いに行かなきゃ。ねえオカリ、クリスチャンに会いたいよ。
There's no way I can refuse Mayuri's request. I contacted Kirisi. We arranged to meet at the on the UPX overpass at 4:30 p.m. in the morning. I was wondering why she wanted to meet so early, but I understand once I see her. She's dragging a large suitcase.
お見送りご苦労。
She faces us with a smile.
そのスーツケース、まさか。
Sorry, 1 second, Kirisi. We have to catch Pokemon.
ああ、そういうことよ。
帰るのか、アメリカに。
Kirisi nods.
もともと8月の頭には帰る予定だったんだけど、どっかのマッドサイエンティストに捕まって予定より長めの滞在になっちゃった。もう私が手伝えることもないだろうし、後腐れなくって意味でもいいでしょ。
Is she doing this for me? Or is she trying to outrun her fear? It's not my right to stop her. Even if I did, it wouldn't change anything. Today, as planned, I will crack CERN's database and move to the Beta World line. I've made my decision. Mayuri is next to me, standing still with her head hung.
マユリ？どうしたの？具合悪いの？
I gently nudge her back.
ほら、マユリ。
She takes one step, pauses for a second, and then leaps on Kirisi with a cry.
クリスチャン。
どうしたの？いきなり。
マユシーはね、クリスチャンがいなくなるの。やだよ。
Kirisi hears the desperate plea in Mayuri's voice. She gives me a look that asks, "Did you tell her?" I silently nod.
マユシーのためなんかに消えたりしないで。ね。
マユリ、お前。
マユシーだってクリスチャンを犠牲にしてまで生きていたくないよ。
I expect Mayuri might say that. It's absolutely essential that I remain firm. I feel bad for Kirisi, but it needs to be said.
それは許されない。俺はマユリを選んだのだ。マユリには救われる義務があるのだ。
Pain stabs through my heart. These words are reprehensible.
クリスはお前のために命を投げ出すという契約をこの俺と交わした。それを保護にすれば最悪がこの地を襲うだろう。
I clench my fist tight to suppress my self-loathing.
クリスの思いを無駄にするな、マユリ。
でも
ありがとう、マユリ。
Kirisi wraps her arms around Mayuri's back, returning her hug.
でも私はもう自分の中で結論を出したし、納得もしてるから。知ってる？あんたって岡部にものすごい愛されてるって。
何を言い出すのだ。
事実でしょ。
You didn't have to add him like that, though. She gives me a mischievous smile.
だからマユリが死んだら岡部はすごく悲しむ。岡部にそんな思いさせたくないでしょ。
でもクリスチャンがいなくなったらマユシーは悲しいよ。
そうね。会えなくなると 寂しいかな。でもどうせ私は生きてたってアメリカに帰るつもりだったわけだし。だから別の世界線に行っても私はアメリカにいるものだと思えばそう大した違いはない。
うん。
そういう問題じゃないもん。クリスさんが消えちゃうのが嫌なんだもん。ねえ、やめよう。クリスさんが消えることないよ。
Tracy separates from Mayuri and gazes straight into her face.
これ以上私や岡部を困らせたらダメ。
She uses a gentle tone as if speaking to a child. And she lightly bumps She lightly bumps Mayuri on the head.
岡部、もう真由里の手を離しちゃダメよ。
分かってる。
それじゃあ私は行くから。もう二度と岡部の顔見なくて済むと思うとせいせいするわ。
She punctuates her insult with a smile. She's so cheerful now, a far cry away from the shivering girl in the dark. See her like this breaks my heart. I'm so sorry. I repeat the words in my heart again and again, begging for forgiveness. Casey turns to go.
クリスちゃん、行かないで。行かないでよ。
ついてこないで。
She shouts over her shoulder. Mayuri freezes.
同情なんてしないで。惨めになるだけだから。これは私が決めたことなの。真由里に何を言われたってもう揺るがない。さよなら真由里。約束よ。あんたは幸せになりなさい。
With that, Kurisu walks away. The only morning Akihabara, well before sunrise, the trains are just starting to run. She disappeared into the station, dragging her suitcase behind her, alone. Mary falls to her knees, her face streaked with tears. As I approach, I hear her voice.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
お前が謝る必要はない。すべてはこの俺の決断だ。クリスには
You're a fool!
消えてもらう。俺はクリスを助けない。
She is like a puppy. She's exactly like a puppy, and that's why she is my favorite.
そして世界には俺が望む混沌が訪れるのだ。俺が許せないか、マユリ。ならば恨めばいい。だがそれでもお前には最後まで付き合ってもらう。俺は
Okay. He just said Ottawa.
俺は
There it is.
お前を救うためにクリスを見殺しにする。
The reason why I stopped there is because he said Ottawa because all he said was I am. That's all he said. He said I am. So I was waiting for the rest of the line to finish. He didn't say anything.
だからお前がどれだけ俺を恨もうと、俺の意見に反対しようと、
俺はアイアンメンです。
もう後戻りするつもりはない。俺の野望は誰にも止められない。
Mayuri slowly stands up. She buries her face into my chest, just like she did Kurisu.
オカリンの本当の気持ち聞きたいよ。
I mean, I could tell you, but is this a circumstance you want me to tell you? How I really feel. Mayuri looks straight into my eyes.
オカリンが心の中で思ってることは素直な言葉で聞きたいよ。
My honest feelings is that I would literally destroy the entire world for you. In fact, I have several times.
マユシーはね、もう重荷になりたくないから。
At least 4 worlds have ended because I care about you this much, alright? Have ended at least 4 worlds for you.
なってねえよ。なってるわけないだろう。これは俺のエゴだ。俺がお前を助けたいだけだ。お前を失いたくないだけだ。
ありがとう、オカリン。ありがとう。
Mayuri tries her hardest to smile through her tears. And then once again, she buries her face into my chest.
いつも見てた怖い夢もそこに出てくるかっこいいオカリンもきっと夢なんかじゃなかったんだね。ずっとマユシーを助けようとしてくれてたんだね。ねえオカリン、マユシーはね、オカリンのこと大好きだよ。オカリンがいてくれるからマユシーは毎日笑っていられるんだよ。これからもずっと一緒にいていい？
I like that she asked, but he literally has already said like 4 times, "You're staying with me. You don't actually have a choice."
当たり前だ。
I answered Mayuri with my embrace.
そんなの当たり前だろ。
The him saying you don't actually have a choice is him doing the villain persona thing, but like I just think it's funny how for one, this is cute, but 2, she's so insecure about it, about not being relevant or cared about for him, that she still has to ask again anyway. I'd fight Mike Tyson for you. We already killed Mike Tyson in one of these world lines. Somewhere in a different world line, that motherfucker is dead. A big boozle for you. The rotten eggs flavor, I swear.
一緒にいてくれないと俺が嫌だ。
あのね、マユシーは幸せになるよ。クリスちゃんと約束したから。
あ、
幸せにしてください。
This is the ending that makes the most sense so far in terms of like how things are going about, because yeah, he literally sacrificed his personal friends' happiness and several world lines for her, so this one makes the most sense in terms of like writing.
ああ、
離さないでください。
And a lot of sanity, yes, this is true.
ずっと大好きでいさせてください。
あ、
The radiance of the rising sun pours out between the buildings. Daybreak. As the sky grows brighter, we remain in our embrace as if to reassure each other that we are still there.
それではこれより
And this is,
オ
the
ペレ
rest
ー
of
シ
this
ョ
is
ン
the
ベル
same,
ダン
right?
ティ
It is not.
最終フェーズを開始する
Mary and Daru turn to me and nod. This feels like it's the same, so I wonder what changes. Today is the last day of Kamiket. Daru wanted to do 10, of course, but a little bit can convince him to prioritize his operation. That slight word change. And take a look around the lab. These last 20 days have been madness. It's incredible to think that at one point this lab was a whole 8 members. Come on, bro, this is the same. And now we're back to 3. The memories we made, the experiences we shared. To save Mayuri, I will undo them all. There is sorrow in me, guilt too. I think it's really interesting as well is that everybody got what they wanted using the D-mails, and most of the time people were happier. They didn't have any plot lines in which like well, I guess technically Moeka did. Moeka got what she wanted and she fucking dies. But most of them got what they wanted and they're happier for it. I'm not reading this a second time.
ダル始めてくれ
The only one who's not happy is you? I'm pretty happy with the game.
いいんだな。
ああ
オキドキ。
I mean, like Okabe? Yeah, no, he's not happy. You just trust the technology stuff, no more of that. I mean, we do. Squat down and gently brush my fingers against the microwave surface. Cool to the touch. Yes, yes, we know. This is literally the same.
Oh, あったのか俺が送った D メールが
しっかり残ってるよ。
I can't get the fucking scene of Jelly Mayuri out of my brain, bro. That shit is traumatizing. And the fucked up part is that I saw it already. But like having the context to seeing that is gross, bro. You left her alone for 2 seconds. I wonder if it's like Jello? I don't know, man. She looks anxious, so I pat her on the head to calm her down.
エンターキーを押せば
This is the same.
その儀式はオカリンに譲るわ。
Goodbye, Kurisu. I slowly raise my right hand, extend my index finger.
勝利の時は来た
Then he twitches at my cry. Oh, not skip. I don't want to skip. I want auto.
この俺はあらゆる陰謀にも屈せず己の信念を貫きついにラグナロックを戦い抜いたのだこの勝利のため我が手足となって戦ってくれた仲間たちに感謝を
One press of this key and Kurisu will die. I firmly grip my coat at the shoulder, where it has been stitched together with jagged pink thread.
訪れるのは俺が望んだ世界なり。
I wish for Mayuri to live and for Kurisu to die. That is the truth, and I must never forget.
すべてはシュタインズゲートの選択である。
This is the choice of Okabe Rintaro.
エルプサイコングルー、世界は再構成される。
I swing down my index finger and strike the enter key. We don't get interrupted for her to tell her for her to say that she loves us. After a while, the spinning stops and the color gradually returns to the world. Reading Steiner activated. The world line has changed. I look around the room. Next to me is Daru. Behind me is Mayuri. I reach out to her and she takes my hand with a smile. Everything is where it should be. Looks like nothing has changed at all. I gently touch my coat's shoulder where Kurisu fixed the torn seam. It's gone. My coat isn't torn. The stitches, uneven from having been sewn in the dark, have disappeared. There's no trace of that ridiculous pink thread. I stand up and head to the development room. Underneath the table, the time leap machine. No. That's not the time leap machine. That's the phone way of name subject to change. The upgrades Kurisu made are gone. Nothing has changed. This world is exactly the same. In all respects save one. Kurisu was never here. I thought I was prepared for this. But now that I'm face to face with the cruel correspondence of my decision, I feel powerless, defeated, and want to cry.
オカリー、どうしたの？
Maria runs up and grabs my arm.
なあ、マユリ。
なに
ラボメンナンバー004は誰だっけ？
I need to ask. Even though I know what the answer will be.
004？オカリン、オカリン。ラボメンはね、オカリンとマユシーとダルくんの3人しかいないよ。
The tears come. I crumple to my knees and cover my face with my hands.
そうだな。このラボに4人目のラボメンなんていなかったよ。
Her existence was rejected by the world.
オカリン、何か悲しいことがあったんだね。
Mayuri rubs my back.
マユシーはね、オカリンの力になってあげたいよ。
I embrace Mayuri. I stiffen my voice and cry.
オカリン、泣かないで。
マユリはどこにも行かないでくれ。ずっと
Alright, fuck.
そばにいてくれ。頼むよ。
Alright, that got me. Yeah, that hit me hard. Hold on. feel like I got gut punched. Holy shit. Mayuri tenderly strokes my head.
マユシーはずっと一緒だよ。これまでみたいにずっと。
All traces of Kirisu's existence has vanished. This proves that I've returned to my original world line. This is the world I struggled to reach. The world Suzuha traveled through time to create. A world where the future is free. Nothing has changed, and yet this is my utopia. All right. That was the game. We're not done yet. No, we're not done yet. We still have one more ending to get. I wish I could skip these credits though. Oh, that's not what I want. Well, I'm gonna pause again for the recording, and I'm gonna run ads again. We'll see when we start the fucking final ending. Oh well, it looks like I lied to you because there's an end credit scene. The night of the 17th passed, the night of the 18th passed, and Mayuri didn't die. I kept a close watch for 3 days since then, but there have been no attacks, no incidents, no signs that anything happened. That was enough to convince me that Mayuri was safe. Together with Daru, I destroyed the phone wave and the IBN 5100. Although we have lost the ability to send emails, there's a small price to pay to stay below CERN's radar. Tenoji's downstairs in Brown Tube Workshop watching TV on the 42-inch CRT like always. When I went to check out Radicon and I found it open for business as usual. A search for the internet turned up no mention of a satellite crash. Instead, I found a small article on the local section of the newspaper dated July 28th. His report of Kirisu's murder. There was no follow-up. The culprit was still at large. According to Daru, the police questioned me several times. It was I who discovered the body, after all. Of course, I don't remember any of that. At any rate, Mayuri is still alive. I've accomplished what I set out to do. It's over. Owarida. Mayuri emerges from the ticket gate, waving her hands as she runs my way. She weaves through the gaps of people between shoppers and maids handing out leaflets, and when she gets to me, she looks at me with puppy dog eyes. Why are you crying?
なぜ泣く?
Ari does not answer me. She just strokes my cheek gently, silently. She's crying, but she doesn't seem sad, or rather she seems overcome with emotion. Oh, 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 fuck, man.
マユシーのことわざわざ待っててくれるなんて嬉しいよ。
そんなことでいちいち喜ぶな。
Mayuri wipes away her tears, making room for a shy, innocent smile.
あのね、マユシーはオカリンの人質から恋人にクラスチェンジしたんだよね。
It's true. You did.
いかにも。
I have no idea how to respond to such an embarrassing question. But she's right. Mayuri and I are officially a couple. After these long, painful 20 days, I finally realized how important Mayuri is to me. Plus, she told me that she loved me.
よかった。夢じゃないんだ。
Then she remembered.
いいからさっさとラボに行くぞ。こんな草暑いところに立っていたら日射病で死ぬ。
No, she didn't remember. That was just her saying, like, that was her just confirming her reality. Like, oh my god, I am finally dating you. Not that she remembered the other world lines. Fuck. You've been through so much, how would you not panic at that? Start walking around waiting for Mayuri's response.
でもね、ラボだってすっごく暑いよ。
扇風機があるだけマシだ。それに喉が渇いた。ドクターペッパーで一服したい。
It's Sunday. Despite the heat, I see plenty of shoppers laden with bags enjoying themselves on the streets of Akiba. I suddenly feel a void in my heart. Nothing about this town has changed. Yet it feels like something is missing from my life. This is your hint that you did not get the best ending. No doubt it's a gap that was left by Kurisu. But there's no such thing as a perfect future. It is merely a delusion that cannot become reality. I mustn't forget. This is the future that I wished for, fought for, and won. I have what is most important to me, Mayuri, and who will forever stay by my side. I should be thankful for that. I am blessed far beyond the common man. I look beside me and realize that Mayuri is not there. I turn around, she's not there either.
Mayuri?
She's gone. She's always like that. Sometimes she just wanders off. Anxiety seizes my heart. Mayuri promised she wouldn't leave me. This world line is worthless without her.
Mayuri!
I shout her name at the top of my lungs. I search for her in the crowd, but it's too thick to see.
Mayuri!
ここにいるよ。
Dude. I turn around to see Mayuri running towards me. In her hands is shaved ice.
オカリン、暑いって言ってたでしょ。だからね、一緒に食べようと思って。
Dog?
驚かせるなよ。
I feel so relieved. I want to embrace that small body of hers, but we're in public, so I stop myself. Bitch, I know, like, listen, I understand that society is different in Japan, but fuck them. They don't know what you've been through, dog. You went through literally at least a month and a half of watching your best friend die over and over again. Fuck that, bro. Hug her. I take the shaved ice and hold an empty hand out to Mayuri.
捕まっていろ。
Mayuri takes my hand. That cannot be a comfortable position for her. He is crushing her hand. Oh look, he said the word.
かき氷はラボまでお預けだ。路上で食べたら迷惑だろう。
でもね、溶けちゃうんじゃないかな。
しょうがないだろ
う。そっか。しょうがないよね。手をつないでたら食べられないもんね。
離さないぞ。俺は絶対に離さないからな。
マユシーだってね、離さないよ。
That's really cute. Mayuri puts a little more strength into her grip. That's so cute. Love for her fills my heart. Suddenly, Mayuri looks up at Radikan.
ねえねえ、オカリ。あのね、起きているのに夢を見たことってある？
夢？それは白チュームというやつか。
そういう風に呼ぶの、オカリン物知りだね。それが誰だかはわからないんだけど、マユシーにはとても大切なお友達がいた気がするの。
何？
その大切なお友達のことを考えるとね、すごく切なくなって胸のあたりがキューってなるんだ。
She's gonna remember.
たまにね、声も聞こえるんだよ。
声って。
幸せになりなさいって。
Love that was undone. I erased those memories, sacrificed them.
その人がそう言ってくれたからね。マユシーは今こうしてオカリンと一緒にいられるのかもしれないね。
Perhaps everybody remembers their experiences from the other world lines. Those memories may be vague and tenuous, but they're still there all the same. And we perceive them from the form of dreams, visions, and deja vu.
もし会えたらありがとうって言いたいな。
I'm not the only one who remembers.
その人誰だったのかな。
きっと神様だ。
そっか、神様ありがとう。マユシーはとっても幸せです。
If there really is a god out there, I'm sure he's above the sky, so Mayuri remembers as she looks up. She reaches out to the sky like always. She shakes hands with the stardust twinkling beyond the coat of blue. I'll look up too, to hold back the tears. And on we walk hand in hand. Translucent stardust complete. Alright, and now we'll be back with the final ending. I'm recording again. This should be the final email. Last one from Kirisu. Where are you now? Where are you? You haven't been to the lab in 2 days. Are you still in Akihabara? More worried, you know. You were acting strange yesterday. I want to help, so tell me where you are. I don't feel right not having you around. Where are you? I want to see you. Me be alone, I need to think. Alright, I think that was the last one. Alright, so we're recording again. So we can get to the ending. We should be around here. This one looks the same though. God, my eyes. This looks like we're getting Kirisu's ending. No, we got it. We got 2 hours and 25 minutes. What the fuck? X-Files? No, we just got the fucking same ending. Although this is a different credit scene. This is a different credit scene. The game is over, we did it? Hell yeah. Well, I fucking guess I'll pause until the credit scene is over. Well, I was instructed not to pause. The reason why I pause is because I don't like having the copyright strikes on my thing, but hopefully this is fine. Do we really have to sit through all these credits though? Like, damn, bro. Copyright strikes. I really don't like. Oh. I can't do anything. I cannot do anything. Okay, babe, pick up your damn
はい、
phone.
もしもし。
Thank you. Was that it?
え？誰が？僕が？お父さん？君の？何言ってんの？
Pizza time.
は？岡部倫太郎に代われ？なあ、オカリン。謎の女が代わってくれってさ。
誰だ？
お願い、今すぐラジカンの屋上に来て。
だから誰だよ。
私は2036年から来た。そこにいる橋田至の娘。名前は天音鈴葉。
ちょっと待て。鈴葉が。なんでここにいるんだ？
All right, here we go. Chapter 11. She said to meet her on the roof of Radicon. I get there, I find a quote. How long is this ending? I mean, because we're gonna finish the game tonight, but how long is it? Like an hour? 2 hours? When I get there, I find a quoted off. The roof was off limits to begin with, but now it's also part of a crime scene. As if I need another reminder of the murder that took place here 3 weeks ago. Okay. So we did what I assume was Kirisu's ending, and shit is happening that's not supposed to happen. At least an hour? Alright. I dug under the yellow tape and opened the doors. The lock is still broken. I can hardly breathe after running up the stairs to get here. As I grasp for air, I look across the stark white concrete. And naturally, my eyes go straight to the satellite sitting smack dab in the middle of the roof.
嘘だろ。
ロボじゃね？変形とかしたりして。
Do you guys ever see something move out of the corner of your eye? Mayuri and Dad are just as surprised. What is that thing? I mean, it looks like Suzuha's time machine, but there's something different about it. Suzuha's looked old and beat up. This one looks brand new. It's not stuck on the wall either. And besides, this is the beta world line where CERN's dystopia never forms. Suzuha has no reason to travel to 2010. Satellite shouldn't be here. And yet, I feel like I've seen it before. Where? At the beginning of the game. At Dr. Nakabachi's presentation. Right before the presentation started, something shook the building like an earthquake, and then I went to go check it out, and the satellite was sitting there. Though, still confused, I approached the satellite. Just then, the hatch opens and someone steps out. Damn, that's a good look.
岡部倫太郎。
鈴葉。
It really is her. The part-time warrior. John Taita. Time traveler from 2036. Deru's daughter who will be born 7 years from now.
なんでだ。
Did it say several or
なんでお前が
7?
ここにいる。
I already asked her the same question over the phone, but I can't help myself. I need answers.
質問に答えて。君が岡部倫太郎。
おう。
The way she puts it makes it sound like she's never met me before. She hasn't. It says 7? Okay. And now that we're talking face to face, I realize there's something very different about her. For starters, what's with all the camo? It looks dirty and worn, like she's been fighting in it for a while. She's even carrying a gun. For some reason, I'm pretty sure it's not a replica. Is she really Amane Suzuha?
いや待て。ちょっと待て。
This doesn't make sense. No, calm down. Figure this out, Okabe. You know that this is impossible. Suzuha can't be here. She left it 1975 in her one-way time machine. She found the IBN 5100, made sure it would get to you, and then passed away in the year 2000. So where did this girl come from?
私は2036年から来たタイムトラベラー。オカリンおじさんに頼みがあるの。
Uncle?
おじさんなの？
You don't have time to humor Mayuri's question. Suzuha walks up to me and looks me in the eye. Her expression is grim. The next words out of her mouth are the last thing I expected to hear.
この世界線の未来では第三次世界大戦が起きちゃうんだ。
How neat.
それを回避するために私に協力して過去を変えてお願い。
Do you have any thoughts or predictions of what's going to happen from here? Everything that the game has given to me up to this point has led me to where we are right now. So for right now, from where we are right now, I'm just going to buckle up and shut up and see what happens.
なんだよそれ。なんだよそれは。
第三次世界大戦って大変だ
いや、つうかさ、タイムトラベラーってマジ？釣りじゃなくて？
父さんは黙ってて。
父さん？
Well, it sounds like whatever has happened, that he's still alive in the future.
はあ、びっくりした。謎の美少女にいきなり父さん呼ばわりされたでござる。どうせならお兄ちゃんと呼んでくれ。
Stop.
待ってくれ。
I take a deep breath. Okay, let's figure this out. I turn to Suzuha.
そこにある人工衛星のようなものはタイムマシンか。
Suzuha nods curtly. She hasn't smiled once. There's no hint of the cheerful Suzuha I remember. Instead, I sense strength, conviction, and steel resolve.
お前の父親が作ったのか。
そうだよ。
Suzuha glances at Daru.
お前は一体どこから来た？
2036年から1975年、2000年を経由して。
So this time machine can move back and forward in time.
経由だって。
That doesn't make sense. She's obviously not in her 40s. Which means...
あのタイムマシンは未来方向にも跳躍できると言いたいのか？
そうじゃなきゃタイムマシンとは呼べないじゃん。
This isn't the Suzuha I know. But it is Suzuha.
お前は違う未来から来た。
Where are my Sonic fans at, man? Who else started hearing bad future music?
違う未来。
2036年はどんな状況なんだ？セルンによるディストピアは？
セルンって何？ディストピア？
CERN? She doesn't know what CERN is? Silver? Not that bad feature, but that is a bad feature. Suzuha frowns. She doesn't know about CERN? That settles it. She's definitely not the Suzuha I know.
さっき第三次世界大戦が起きると言ったよな。
Well, that's what John Titor said. He came back from the future to stop World War III.
そう。その戦争で人類の総人口は10億人まで減ったの。
Is that what that weird dream thing was? We were in like lying down in the middle of all that sand? Is that the future?
10億って今の総人口って67億人ぐらいじゃなかったっけ？だとしたら57億人も死んだってこと？
核兵器が使われてね。かつての冷戦構造にそっくりだった。きっかけはタイムマシン。
Honestly, even 1 billion people is still a lot more than I expected after a fucking World War III with nuclear weapons.
EU とロシアによる開発競争が火種になって、それにアメリカまでが横やりを入れたから収拾がつかなくなった。世界を滑る可能性を持つ夢の装置。それを手に入れることは過去から未来までを 全て手中に収めるっていうことになるわけだから。
Time travel again? It has the power to grant your dreams and at the same time destroy everything you love. I know that better than anyone.
2036年には戦争は終結してるけど、地球はボロボロ。もうさ、人がまともに住める世界じゃないんだ。
It's unbelievable. In the future of the Alpha World line, CERN used their time machine to fashion a dystopia where no one could oppose their rule. They eliminated human conflict, but it came at a cost of humanity's free will itself. Susan had traveled to the past to change that. She showed me how to escape that convergence. The result is this: the Beta World line. Here, CERN fails to complete this the time machine. But instead, 5.7 billion die in the fires of nuclear war. Dude, we just can't have a good time, bro.
そんなのありかよ。
I was just trying to watch anime with my friends and shit, bro. My legs fall beneath me. I sink to my knees.
オカリ大丈夫？
Mayuri kneels beside me, gently rubs my back. Fucking, she's so good. But I'm too stunned to respond to her kindness. I glare at Susaha. Though I know it's absurd, part of me blames her.
なんでこんなことになってるんだ。お前が言ったんだぞ。ベータ世界線なら平和な未来が待っているって。
We saved Mayuri, we changed the future. And now, after everything we did, Susaha appears before me once again to say that it wasn't enough.
今が未来への大きな分岐点で。
そんなのは知ってる。
だったらわかるでしょ。このままじゃ57億人が死ぬんだよ。戦争が終わったって何も残ってない世界に私たち放り出されるんだよ。あんなひどい世界を変えるために私はここに来たの。そして過去を変えるためにはボカリンおじさんの協力が。
断る。
I reject your plea outright. Yeah, after everything that he's been through, yeah, fuck that. I'm with him. Hell no. Bro, you know how many times I watched Mayuri die? You know how many people I sacrificed to this? I just watched Kirisu die again, and I killed her. Kiss my ass. I don't give a fuck about the rest of the world. That's obviously not what we're gonna do. But like, come on, bro. Susan looks hurt, betrayed like a abandoned puppy. How dare she look at me that way? I brought Mayuri's shoulder and struggled back to my feet.
俺はアルファ世界線からここに来た。俺の大事な女の子の命を犠牲にしてまでここにたどり着いたんだ。
Okay, so the canon ending is that he does in fact love Kirisu. I can't go back. Not to the world line where Mayuri dies.
57億人が死のうと知ったことかよ。あいつのクリスの犠牲を無駄になんかさせないからな。
One person versus 5.7 billion. They can't be compared. Susan is staring at me in disbelief. Mayuri and Darlie clearly don't know what to say. I haven't told them what's happened, so they can't understand.
つまりおじさんは別のアトラクトフィールドにいたってこと？すごい。それが例のリーディングシュタイナーなんだね。
なぜその名を？
父さんから聞いてる。それに私もオカリンおじさんとは会ったことがあるんだ。未来でね。
俺と？
そっか。そしてそっちのアトラクトフィールドでも私は同じように2010年に来たんだね。
A faint smile flickers across her face. Then she looks at me with renewed intensity.
オカリンおじさん、今おじさんは断るって言ったけど。
そうだ。クリスの死は無駄にしない。マユリを殺させはしない。
マユシは死んじゃうの？
さっきから言ってる
そのクリスって牧瀬クリスのことだよね。
Alright, tell me what's going on.
聞いて、おじさん。もしもだよ。この世界線の未来を変えるために必要なのが、2010年7月28日に亡くなった牧瀬クリスを助けることって言ったら。
Shock ripples through my body. Okay. Now I understand what you were saying before. What did she just say? On this call? I don't know how to say save. But how? We no longer have the phone wave or the time leap machine. There's a time machine right there that goes both ways, brother. Of course. I look over Suzuha's shoulder and at the object disguised as a satellite.
タイムマシン。これがあれば。
It came all the way from 2036. It should have no trouble going back a mere 3 weeks. Even better, this time machine can do what Alpha Suzuha's could not. It can travel to the future. I can go to July 28th, save Kurisu, and return to the present. No D-mails, no time leaps, genuine physical time travel. Can't refuse. I literally can't refuse. I saw this time machine once before on July 28th, that fateful day. Shortly before Kurisu was killed, I saw that it's standing in this very spot, as sure as it was standing before me now. There's only one thing that can mean. It has already been established that this time machine will appear on that day in this place. Even before I sent the first email, my participation was assured, even the thought of turning Suzuha down now is meaningless. Nothing is coincidence. There is only inevitability. The revelation makes me dizzy. It's like I don't have a tiniest atom of free will, like every action from this moment of my birth was planned for me by some cosmic force. Yeah, yes and no? Because you've seen how choices and whatnot have changed things. They just change them in ways that you can't control.
私が望む世界線はオカリンおじさんが通ってきたっていうアルファ世界線だっけ。そこじゃない。目指すべきはアトラクトフィールドの狭間。
The space between the attractor fields? Okay. So, this would basically be the world line gamma that I was talking about before. Space between.
どのアトラクタフィールドからも一切干渉を受けないたった一つの世界線。通称シュタインズゲート。
Ha! But that's the tuning name I pulled out of my ass. It doesn't even mean anything.
シュタインズゲートはさ、まだ誰も見たことのない未知の世界線らしいんだ。
Fine. We will approach Steins Gate.
らしいって、それ誰かが観測したんじゃないん？
観測はされてないんだよね。だから未知なわけで。でもシュタインズゲートのダイバージェンスはお父さんとオカリンおじさんとですでに割り出されてるよ。
Ooh, how the fuck? I would love to know the math on
こ
that.
こからマイナス 0.081609%。
That's not that bad. We just have to do some specific choices. Although I don't know if that's literal. Do we literally have to get this? But we just have to. That's not even like 1%. So we just have to. Well, doing stuff can change the convergence. How do we undo things?
そこがシュタインズゲート。
その世界線に到達するために必要な条件がクリスの救出。
What sucks is that even if he saves Kurisu, that does not mean they'll get together in the end.
そういうこと。
He's gotta riz her up again. And to be fair, and to be honest, his riz the first time was not good.
戦争は起きない。少なくとも57億人も死なないんだ。
なぜだ。なぜクリスなんだ。確かにクリスは天才少女だが、あいつが57億人を救う英雄だっていうのか。
It's very funny because Alpha Suzuha was like, nah, fuck that bitch.
よくわかんない。
わからないって無責任すぎるだろ。
私は父さんの立てた計画通りに動いているだけ。その計画、元はオカリンおじさんが立案したらしいんだけど、だからおじさんの計画が間違ってたら私のやってることも意味がない。
どうしてまた聞きなんだ。直接俺に指示されたわけじゃないのか。
That it must be a badass in the future. I was literally just thinking that, like, no matter what happens, if the future is fucked up, these characters become badasses. Like, the future gets fucked up and fucking, Okabe gets an eye patch and shit. Remember that Alpha Suzuha said her father wasn't fat, which means he loses, he either loses all of the weight or he gets jacked.
オカリンおじさんは10年ぐらい前、今からだとおよそ15年後、2025年に
Okay, that's important.
亡くなった。
So, on both Alpha and Beta timelines, we die at 2025. Guys, this year Okabe and Intaro is gonna die, bro. No. The same result as the Alpha World line.
だから真相はわからない。父さんはオカリンおじさんの意思を継いで、この計画を実行するためにたった一人でタイムマシンを作り上げた。
But it's the child. It's gotta be her, right? She kills us the first time. Why wouldn't she kill us the second time? That's my super hacker. He must have hacked in the CERN and stolen their research, then used it to construct his own time machine. In the Alpha World line, CERN killed Dado before he could complete the machine. But here, Dado was able to perfect his design. That's why it can go back and forth. At least, that's what it seems to be the most likely explanation.
オカリンおじさん、その世界線、シュタインズゲートは未知っていうぐらいだから、どんな未来が待っているのか誰も知らない。もしかしたら第三次世界大戦が終結した後でディストピアが構築されるかもしれない。もしかしたらマキセ・クリスはオカリンおじさんが助けた2日後とかに死んじゃうかもしれない。もしかしたらオカリンおじさんは2025年じゃなくて1週間後に死んじゃうかもしれない。でも同時にもしかしたら2036年になるまで第三次世界大戦も起きないし、ディストピアも構築されないかもしれない。
Why does she have cat mouth? Like, I don't hate it, but like, I wonder. Well, I wonder what the design choice was to give her cat mouth.
マキセ・クリスも他の誰も死なないかもしれない。素晴らしい未来が待っているかもしれない。少なくとも私がいた2036年でもなく、アルファ世界線の私がいた2036年でもなくなるのは確か。
Is an unknown future really for the best? I would hate for this ending role. I hate for the ending role to say, despite your best efforts, you made everything worse.
先は見えない。完全な未知。
Kurisu can't be saved. I know that. Even if we change the past, convergence will ensure her death. Just as it did for Mayuri. That's not even true. You have to just go to a different world line. You did it before, and just do it again. It's impossible. There's no way this plan can succeed. It already succeeded, brother. You've already done this. We spent God knows how long during the first game doing this already. In the end, fate will win, as it always has.
それでも言ってくれるなら、それでも私と一緒に7月28日へ飛んでくれるなら、この手を握って。
Look down at Suzu's hand. Her skin is rough, her palm calloused. I don't think Okabe can mentally handle 40 more hours of suffering just to find out how to get there. This cool, collected, unsmiling Suzuha comes from a ruined world, from the ashes of a war that claimed over 5 billion lives. I can only imagine what she's been through. Kurisu. I have dreamt of saving her. I would do anything to change her fate, except kill Mayuri. How do I know that this investigation will lead me to another maze of despair?
マユシーは今の話ちんぷんかんぷんなのです。でもね、そのマキセさんっていう人はオカリンにとっては大事な人だったんでしょ。だったら頑張るべきだよ、オカリン。
57億人救えるかどうかってのは
This is the opening music.
も想像できないけどな。ごちゃごちゃ細かいことはいいから、その女の子を助けることだけ考えればいいんじゃね。そうすればモテキ到来確定だし。
Mayuri and Daru offer me encouragement. I combined both their names, but it's not enough to overcome my doubt. The Makise Kirisu we knew, lab member 004, is already gone. Even if I save her on this world line, she won't remember any of this time she shared with us. So there's no point. It won't bend time to my convenience. I won't bend time to my convenience. Not again. I'm not God. I don't have that right. If I try, I'll just end up making things worse. Reason pleads with me to stop. And yet, look at Suzu's outstretched hand. And then with resignation, I grasp it firmly. Try though as I might, this choice was made for me on July 28th, the moment I laid eyes upon this time machine. I'm not all that confident that I can save Kirisu. Sorry, it's a good song. I like the editing here. How many times have I tried to resist fate all only to fail? I don't want to see her die. But if there's a chance, however small, that she can be saved, I want to try. Even if I can't take back what we had, I want more than anything to save her.
一緒に行くよ。
ありがとう、オカリンおじさん。じゃあ乗って。
ちなみにそのタイムマシン、2人乗り OK なの？
もちろん、私の父さんが作った最高傑作なんだからさ、当然だって。
誰は娘に愛されてる
言葉の意味はよくわからんが、とにかく父さんではなくお兄ちゃんと呼べ。
Stop.
オカリン、絶対帰ってきてね。言ったまま戻ってこなかったら嫌だよ。
別に違う世界に行くわけじゃない。過去にちょっと戻ってくるだけだ。
I found Mayuri's arm reassuring me. And I followed Suzuha to a time machine. I followed Suzuha to the time machine's hatch and slipped inside. The interior is cylindrical and surprisingly tight. When I sit down on the ledge that rims the cylinder, it puts me face to face with Suzuha, kind of like one of those giant teacup rides. Okay. Weird design. There are fewer controls than I expected. The inside looks more like looks way more refined than what I saw in Sousa's time machine in the Alpha World line. But one thing remains the same: the display panel, a black screen, red lettering. I guess that's just what got us taste.
携帯出して。
When I hand it over, Sousa casually tosses it out the hash.
おい。
持っていかない方がいい。混戦するから。
Okay, well, you didn't have to toss it out. I could have given it to Mayuri or something. Interference. Oh, I see. We were going to the July 28th, so there would be 2 of me, and if I bring 2 of my phone, I guess that could be a problem if I got a call or something. So what I'm assuming is that when we started the game, Kurisu saw this version of Okabe, and this version of Okabe failed to recruit her. And then she died, kicking off the events of the main game. Which is, I think it's something I said already, but still. But the question now is, who kills her? And what's the dude? What was the guy screaming? Who was that? So time travelers really do need to be careful about what they bring to the past.
ハッチ閉めて。
I hear my entire cheer from outside. Mary caught my phone, thankfully. Damn, man. You give them a final nod and then close the hash. Silence engulfs us. Sousa is operating the time display panel. She's at her destination, July 20th, 2010, 11:50 a.m.
時間はこれぐらいでいいかな。
ギリギリすぎないか。
I remember that Dr. Nakabashi's presentation began in 12.
このタイムマシンって場所移動ができないの。
というと？
例えばここ、つまりラジカンの屋上からタイムトラベルを開始した場合、どの時間へ飛んでもラジカン屋上の座標にしか到着しないんだ。まあ本当はもっといろいろ複雑な計算してんだけど、今は説明しない。とにかくそういうことなんで、発表会の前日に飛ぶこともできるけどさ、そのせいで騒ぎになって発表会中止とかになっちゃまずいでしょ。だからむしろ時間ギリギリの方がいい。
なるほど。
おじさんってタイムトラベルは初体験だっけ？
Physically, yes.
あのな、おじさんと呼ぶのはやめてくれ。タイムリープは腐るほどやったが、タイムトラベルは初めてだ。ジョン・タイター曰く、かなりの G が発生して引っ張られるような感覚があるらしい。
ああ、それ書いたの私。
ジョン・タイターのことか。
そう、2000年に飛んだ時に。
そうか。
The past has changed back, I suppose, from my point of view. When I was on the Alpha World line, I saw the posts, the title press on the channel in real time. On the World line, those posts were made to an English BBS in the year 2000.
あんまびっくりしないんだね。
Nothing could surprise me now. My brain's too busy trying to process all this new information. Feels like it's gonna blow.
改めてこのミッションについて説明するね。向こうに着いたらのんびり話してる時間はないはずだからさ。目的はマキセ・クリスの死の回避。
Ever since I returned to the World line, I avoided all news of Kurisu's murder. I was afraid of setting that result in stone. So I still don't know who killed Kurisu. I don't know how or why she died. I don't know anything at all. If I had known it would come to this, would I have looked things up? It wouldn't have helped. I asked myself that question. The answer is no. Yeah.
アトラクターフィールドによる収束は？
言ったでしょ。その日は分岐点なの。マキセ・クリスの死の可能性は大雑把に計算して 50% なんだよ。
It's a 50-50?
収束は起きないんだな。
起きるかもしれない。多分起きる。でもきっと抜け道があるはず。その抜け道こそがシュタインズゲートの入り口なの。
So in the end, it's a gamble.
それと一つ忠告を。ドクター中鉢には気をつけて。
I knew that guy was an asshole. They name dropped him and he had a voice and a model. There was something going on with that guy. I thought it was her father, but like there was something going on with that guy.
どういう意味だ。
私のいた2036年では第三次世界大戦が起きたって言ったよね。その原因をたどっていくと中鉢論文に行き着く。
He was already an asshole on day one. Yeah, but so was
書
Okabe.
いたっていうタイムマシンに関する文書なんだけど。
Oh, his paper. I thought it was like he was made of paper. No, a paper he wrote.
しかし、奴のタイムトラベル理論はジョン・タイターのパクリ。
Wait a minute. John Titor is sitting in front of me.
つまり、タイターがネットに書き込んだことは正しいということか。
一部に嘘を混ぜておいたから、私が書き込んだ時はあんまり相手にされなかったんだけど、まさか10年経って再評価されるとはね。私の書いた理論をもとに独自の考えを加えたみたい。その完成度はとても高いらしいんだ。
Give me 1 second. I'm getting a call. Sorry about that. I was getting a call. Never thought someone would reevaluate in 10 years. It looks like. Yep.
とにかくドクター中鉢はマキセ・クリスの殺された会場にいたんだよね。だから彼には注意しといて。彼もまた世界線を大きく変えるキーマンのはず。
Dr. Nakabashi? Important? Maybe he's just some con artist. Nah, see, that's why I tried to remember his name.
じゃあ行くよ。
I knew he was aboard
シートベ
somehow.
ルト閉めて。
Yes, but Suzuha did inadvertently cause her own war. Wait, what are we waiting for? Talking about the guy that was in Yu-Gi-Oh! What are we talking about? I don't know. All right. I wrap it around my waist to fix my body to the seat.
結構揺れるのか。
But you guys are mentioning about her murder. Are you talking about the Yu-Gi-Oh timeline where Fairness is a Yu-Gi-Oh player? That dude? Nakabashi. Bachi's talking about Nakabashi, but I don't know what about Nakabashi. Never mind, I'm not catching up. All right.
揺れはほとんどないよ。
You mean it does something else? Wait, is this even safe? Probably not. Suzuha leans forward and pushes the bright yellow button on the bottom of the panel. There are no windows, so I can't tell if the time machine is moving.
たった3週間だからものの 2,3 分で行けるはず。
Suzuha fastens her own seatbelt and says,
最初に1975年へ飛んだ時なんかさ、6時間ぐらいかかって暇でしょうがなかったよ。
That sounds really boring. Guess time travelers have their own problems.
2,3 分だからあえて酸素マスクはしてないけど、タイムトラベルの間この中は無酸素状態になる。
That sounds dangerous. Maybe we should bother with the oxygen.
我慢しろと。
ここに
This points to the center of the cylinder, the space between me and her.
エアポケットができるの。そこに頭を突っ込んでおけばさ、10分くらいは呼吸できるわけ。
なあ、もし仮にクリスを救うのを失敗したらどうなる？
実はそんなに燃料はなかったりするんだよね。もともと入れておいた燃料はギリギリだから。2036年に帰る分の燃料もなかったり。つまり世界線を変えられなかったら、私はこの時代に残るしかないんだ。
Well, if all else fails, we do have the ability to, we're in that timeline, we can use the phone wave, and then when we use the phone wave, we'll be able to, send a message to John Titor of 2000 and say, hey, shut the fuck up.
でも心配しなくてもいいよ。8月20日から7月28日への往復はさ、まだ2回ぐらいなら可能だから。
So what she's really saying is that we only have 2 chances.
燃料がないなら
Oh, and the game
どうやって
happened.
2036年に帰るつもりだ。
He fails the first time, and on the second time around, he succeeds. Got it. No one is worried about the phone wave, bro. That's not even in their head. Bro, you gotta think outside the box. You gotta be smart with it. You gotta be a fucking genius. This is time-space altering shenanigans, bro. You gotta be clever.
帰る予定はないんだよね。シュタインズゲートへ行ってたら、この時代にタイムトラベルしてくる理由はなくなるでしょ。
I guess you just won't exist, but whatever.
因果が再構成されるんだ。ここにいる私は消滅して、きっと2036年で平和に暮らしてるはずだよ。というわけで、オカリンおじさんの頑張り次第。
I'm assuming we don't actually have choices here. Her tone is light, but her expression is serious. This is the first time in weeks that we've spoken, but I just now realized something about her. Susan is pretty reckless, isn't she? Suddenly, the zapping sound continues. Faint silver lights start floating around the cylinder. They look like moth dust or powdered snow. The lights slowly change colors. Violet, blue, green, yellow, orange, red, back to silver, violet, blue. Colors of the rainbow? Probably way more colors in here, and we just can't see them. I feel pressure on my entire body, similar to the sensation you feel after you ascend in an elevator. In an elevator, you feel as though you're being pulled downward, but instead, the time machine feels like it's pulling at my back. The feeling of pressure quickly increases. It starts to feel like I'm falling horizontally. I've never experienced anything like this. It's so uncomfortable. I want to scream. The strangest thing is that the time machine itself isn't shaking. In fact, it doesn't seem to be moving at all. There's no noise, no vibration. It's eerie. The pulling sensation grows even stronger. I can hear my bones creaking. I imagine my body flattened like a pancake. It's not a pleasant thought. It's getting worse. So I imagine this is something like, you know how like in an airplane, when like an airplane turns, for people who've been in an airplane, I guess, the airplane turns, the inside pressure of the airplane doesn't do anything, but you can still feel the G-forces on you. I assume it's something like that. Like Asusa, she has eyes shut and her jaw clenched tight. I can no longer move. It feels like my back is glued to the wall. My vision begins to warp. And within my warping vision, the powder of light still shifts through the colors of the rainbow. Turbulence? Turbulence would mean there's shaking. This isn't shaking. It's strange. It's strangely beautiful, like something out of a painting. And still I keep falling. Where's it taking me? Through a tunnel in space-time? All I know is that I'm falling. Suddenly, everything goes dark. I try to scream, but even my voice falls. It doesn't even reach my own ears. It's gravity. There's an intense gravitational distortion behind me, and I'm still falling toward it. My vision slowly recovers. The smell of ozone fills my nostrils. What does that smell like? What does that even mean? They're falling into a black hole. That's what they're trying to describe. Well, yeah. Suzuha takes a deep breath and unfastens her seatbelt. I gulp for air. Did we really just travel through time? If so, this is July 28th. The day Kinusu and I first met. The day I sent the first email. The day it all began. Suzuha takes out a digital watch. It's a fairly old-fashioned design.
1975年で買ってきたんだ。でもまだ3年も使ってないよ。
This is where an uninformed person was saying, in Japanese, please. Nihongo desu. Suzuha sets the watch to correct time, then hands it to me. The display reads 11:51 a.m. Nakabashi's presentation starts at 12.
出るよ。オカリンおじさんはマキセ・クリスをマークして殺されるのを阻止して。
お前は
サポートに回る。
Won't this not work? If her death is supposed to happen this day, that means we can't stop it this way. We have to do something. I thought we were going to take her inside the time machine with us. That will remove her from the timeline, and therefore it has to change.
それと携帯を取り上げた理由と関係するけど、ここには7月28日現在のオカリンおじさんもいる。
There's also that text we got.
世界に岡部倫太郎は2人いることになるの。
There's also that weird text that we got with all the weird characters and whatnot. That was probably like a jumbled image.
いい？自分自身との接触は絶対避けて。深刻なタイムパラドックスが発生する可能性があるから。
タイターが言っていたことと違うが。
あれは単なるフェイク情報。
Come to think of it, Alpha Suzuha says the stuff she posted on the Many Worlds interpretation was fake too.
了解だ。
じゃあ状況開始。終わったらこのタイムマシン前に集合ね。
Suzuha finishes her rush exclamation and motions toward the hatch. Open the hatch and grab the rim. I squeeze my way out. Suzuha crawls out after me and closes the hatch.
おじさんは隠れて。私がおとりになる。
Suzuha runs up to the emergency door. And then, to my astonishment, she draws her gun and fires it at the doorknob. The door opens easily. That must have broken the lock. Any minute now, a crowd of people will run up these stairs to see what happened. My past self will be among them. We need to hide before they get here. That was a close one. I nearly bumped into myself on the 8th floor landing. Right after I ran downstairs to the 7th floor, I heard footsteps running the other way behind me. The footsteps were mine, no doubt, but it was a near miss. To be safe, I descend the 4th floor. Descend to the 4th floor before taking a breath. Take a look around, but nobody's paying attention to me. Whatever Suzuha is doing. I'm worried, but I need to focus on my own mission. I must prevent Kurisu's death. In about 30 minutes from now, just after Nakabashi's presentation ends, someone will murder her. I know where it happens, in the 8th floor hallway toward the back of that building where people rarely go. I don't know who it is, I don't know who. What I don't know is who stabbed her. I don't know why I just had such a hard dyslexic moment there. Instead of running around and drawing attention to myself, I should wait at the scene. Let's cool off here for about 5 minutes and then head over there. If I remember correctly, Kurisu tried to talk to me in the assembly hall before I blew her off and came down here. After that, I tried calling Mayuri, but her phone was off and I couldn't get through. So I went back up to the assembly hall to find her. What time was that? I searched my memories trying to plot the actions I took on July 28th, but it sounded simple when Suzuha said it. But staying away from my past self was going to take a lot more work than I thought. Frustration mounts. I shove Suzuha's watch into my pocket and quash it. Just then...
すいません。
That voice. I turn around.
クリス。
私、あなたと面識ありました？
Not yet.
いや、
You don't know me yet.
さっきこのビルの屋上から降りてきましたよね。
Remember the trauma in this moment? Just hold it together. Hold it together. She looks at me with those beautiful eyes shining with intelligence and strength of will. That I would never see her again. But now before my very eyes is the girl I love that doesn't know who you are. Tears well up in my eyes. I want to embrace her right this instant. It takes everything I have to resist the urge. Don't forget, this is our first time meeting. This Kurisu doesn't know me.
屋上で妙な音がしたし、ビルが揺れたように感じたけど、それと何か関係が？一体何があったんですか？ドクター中鉢の仕込みとか言わないですよね。
You should go home. In fact, you should be anywhere but here. I'm gonna have to run into Kisu of all people. You should go home. I can't answer. I'm afraid that if I speak, I'll be unable to contain my emotions. The memory of her last smile is burned into my mind, imploring me to act.
聞いてますか？すごい汗ですけど。
Didn't Susan say not to take her off her side? Yes. She did say that, but really we just need to find who fucking murders her. Kurisu looks at me with suspicion. What would happen if I were to grab Kurisu and run? Lots of illegal things, probably. Would diversion change? Would her murder be averted? Recall all the times Mayuri died. I recall the times that I leaped to save her. Everything I tried ended in vain. I was unable to save her even once. No matter what I did, the world itself killed her. Would it be the same with Kurisu? You would think so. Should I even try? I mean, we're here. I reached toward Kurisu, my hand shaking.
何ですか?
She steps back in surprise and fear, clutching a manila envelope to her chest. This is our first time meeting. I know that, but to me she's still the girl I love. If I had been thinking straight a second ago, I would have realized that my plan to grab her and flee wasn't gonna work. Kurisu would never follow some strange man she only just met. Running isn't an option. All I can do is wait at the scene of the crime. Fighting against the urge to stay, I force myself to return and leave.
質問に答えてください。
But Kurisu pursues me. Why is she so desperate to know who I am? She didn't say anything. I do look suspicious, I'll admit that. But if she thinks I'm dangerous, why would she come alone? Turn around reluctantly and meet Kurisu's stare.
答えて。
俺はお前を。
Can I really save you? Those words catch in my throat. Can I save her? I don't know. All I know is that convergence is meaningless and merciless and cruel, and that I'm powerless to stop it.
何です?
Can I put my balls in your jaws? Balls in your jaws. Can I? Can I? Shake my head and bolt up the stairs before Kurisu can act.
待って！待ちなさい!
When I make it back to the 8th floor, the presentation has already started. I peek in through the door of the assembly. I peek through the door of the assembly hall.
俺が誰なのかはどうでもいい。それより、今あなたが語ったタイムマシンの理論は一体何だ?
Someone in the audience is shouting at Dr. Nakabachi. That someone is me. I'm not evil. I'm only wearing an ascot because I think it's cool. I'm not evil at all. Okay, we get to see you again. Who are you? You certainly don't look familiar. You don't have anything that would connect you to anybody very obviously. Your eyes are a different color than everybody else's, we know. You have black hair that only relates you to Mayuri, if that. You have an ascot that does not match your outfit. Your drip is horrendous, actually. Okay. What about the name? Is he just a guy? Just a guy who is he just the guy who was at the beginning of the game and was Chekhov's gun? And Chekhov's gun is just going off now? Is there no possible way for us to know who this is? Who is this? I assume CERN in the alternate timelines is his fault. Does this guy die? I can't remember what the scream sounded like. Now I remember. I confronted Dr. Nakabachi in the middle of his presentation. I called him a fraud for ripping off John Titor's posts. In this angle, I look like a real asshole. You were always a real asshole. Staff members approach. Damn, this is embarrassing. There's nothing I can do here. I need to leave before Kurisu appears. I turn around and head deeper into the dim passage. An image flashes through my mind. She was laying here, at the end of this passageway, in a puddle of her own blood. 20 minutes from now, this is exactly what will happen. Can I prevent it? I must, whatever it takes. How about we get a knife and we stab her ourselves? It's a pile of junk. Toolboxes, cardboard, and the like about halfway down the passage. The perfect hiding spot. I crash behind them. Now all I have to do is wait for Kurisu to show. What will I do when she shows? Only now do I realize I'm completely unarmed. I realized that I didn't think this through. What? What are you talking about? What are we wedding? Kurisu was lying in a pool of blood. That means her killer had a weapon. I didn't hear a gunshot. It must have been a knife or something similar. How am I going to defend her and myself? Is there anything around here that might work as a weapon? Still have about 20 minutes. One wrong move and someone might catch me. I should leave this spot. I shouldn't leave this spot. Maybe I'm being overly cautious, but this is my only chance to prevent Kurisu's death. I don't want to jeopardize that. Maybe I misheard? Misheard what? I don't know what I'd do if I ran into Kurisu again. It's a miracle that I managed to tear myself away last time. Okay, I really think he's fucking, he watched Black Panther once. He's like, I never freeze. Like, bitch, we know both of you motherfuckers freeze, alright? You ain't got no riz. The longer I wait in darkness, the harder it becomes. The anticipation is killing me. So far, not a single soul has passed down this hallway. I can faintly hear Nakabachi's voice through the mic from far away, but that's it. The silence does nothing but increase my tension. To make things worse, it's hot and humid. I guess the air conditioner's not on back here. My entire body's drenched in sweat, and I hadn't even been hiding for that minute. Sweat drips from my brow to the floor. I rub it out with my shoe. I have to keep waiting. There's no other choice. I stay there, crashed in darkness for what seems like eternity. In the distance, I hear sound of sparse applause. I glance at Suzu's watch. It's 12:26 p.m. I guess the presentation's over. I peek out from behind the boxes, and just then, I hear footsteps approaching. I quickly duck back behind cover. My heart is pounding. Someone is coming this way. Who? Is it Kurisu's murderer? I clench my teeth and try to drive away the tension. I can only pray that I won't be found. Finally, the footsteps pass right by my hiding spot. Moving only my eyes, I sneak a glance at the person. It's Kurisu. There's no one with her. Didn't expect Kurisu to be the first to appear. What's she doing back here? This area is for employees only. Now that I think about it, Kurisu's murder made no sense. Why was she killed in a place she would normally never come? Careful to keep quiet, I watched Kurisu from the shadows. About 5 meters down the hall, she stops walking and leans against the wall. She's holding a manila envelope I saw her with her. She's holding a manila envelope I saw with her earlier, and she peeks inside and smiles softly. So I assume her dad's in there or some shit. Why is she smiling? Kurisu rarely smiles like that. It's more likely to glare at people. That envelope. I searched my memories again. When Kurisu approached me during Nakabachi's presentation, I'm pretty sure she was holding that envelope. But did she have it? Did she have it when I discovered her body? I don't remember seeing it. What could be inside? What can be inside to make Kurisu smile like that? Can't begin to imagine. Kurisu hasn't moved a muscle. She's just standing there, head hung, her face hidden behind her long hair. I can't read her expression. Is she waiting for someone? Who? Father? Who would she meet in a place like this? Her father? That's when I hear another set of footsteps approaching. I can't see who it is from where I'm hiding. But given the timing, it has to be the person who killed Kurisu. As proof, Kurisu raises her head. Upon recognizing the newcomer, she lifts her head back off the wall. Her expression softens slightly. The footsteps come even closer. Who is it? Kurisu suddenly starts speaking. The footsteps pass right by my hiding spot. I'm so tense I can't move a muscle. The newcomer finally appears in the narrow field of vision. And it's... shock. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, god, chat. Oh, we never would have figured this one out.
No.
Dr. Nakabachi. I slap a hand over my mouth to keep from shouting in astonishment. Pretty soon the doctor know each other? It's her daddy.
それと一つ忠告を。ドクター中鉢には気をつけて。
Something else occurs to me. Why would Kurisu, an accomplished scientist, attend a presentation of a man like Nakabachi? He's just a 2-bit inventor. Only 15 people came to hear him speak, and that's including trolls like me. That wasn't even there wasn't even any press coverage. Besides, Kurisu hates time travel science. That much was obvious from her lecture at ATF. In that case, it's obvious why she's here. She didn't come to see his presentation. She came to see him. But why? That's her father. What could be the connection? Wait. No.
聞いてるの？パパ。
Oh wow! Oh my God! Oh wow! It's so shocked! Oh wow! Oh. Papa. He's her father, her strange father. She told me she hadn't seen in 7 years. Imagine if he pulled out, probably wouldn't have been having this issue. Rocketpal, you just have a nigga to say your mother should have swallowed you. You the type of nigga to say you belong in a sock. That was not the Willow Steins Gate. It was not. Don't say that to me, you wall stand. Bitch, I was very intentional. I was the most intentional baby possible. Don't project onto me. Yusu did say that her father was a physicist, and Nakabachi certainly is a physicist, though the scientific community at large has rejected his research. Wait, does that mean that Nakabachi killed his own daughter? Or was it someone else who was yet to appear? There's no way to know. I could be sure that Nakabachi was the killer, then I would intervene right now. I'm not. Better keep watching and see what happens.
それはなんだ。
パパが
It,
タイムマシンの発表会をすると聞いて。
she sounds so happy. Bro, his face twisted into a smile seems so weird.
私も考えてみたの。タイムマシンは作れるのかどうか。
Previously wrote a paper on time travel? When she spoke at ATF, she rejected the very idea of time travel. Although, come to think of it, she was awfully interested in the phone wave. Damn, I forgot how much of a tsundere she was.
読んで、パパの意見を聞かせてほしい。それを踏まえて手直しして、学会に出してみようと思ってる。相手にしてもらえないかもしれないけど、一応私、サイエンス誌とは面識あるし。
Kabashi takes out the document and starts reading it with a disgusted frown. So that's what it was. She didn't have anything dangerous in that envelope, like drugs or a gun. It was just some document. Well, that's usually what happens in what gets put in manila envelopes. That raises a new question. Could that be the Nakabachi paper? That's fucked up. According to Suzuha, the document sparked a time travel arms race that ultimately led to World War III and the deaths of 5.7 billion people. My eyes. We saw this already. Is that why Kurisu's safety is important to a changing divergence? I get it now. Nothing is coincidence. There is only inevitability. Nakabachi flips restlessly through that document. He's not even trying to hide his irritation.
誰がこんなものを書いてこいと言った。
言われてはいないけど、パパが7年ぶりに連絡をくれて発表会を見に来いって言ってくれたでしょ。それがきっかけになったの。それで論文にまとめてみたら、もしかすると作れるかもしれないんじゃないかって思えるようになった。
I really don't want to believe that this dickhead is that much of a dickhead that he's just intentionally he's just jealous of his daughter. And I want to believe that he's...
Heroic Warren has raided the channel with 3 viewers. Hey Heroic Warren and viewers, welcome to our whimsical realm.
Patra!
Let's sprinkle some magic and chaos into your day for a fun and unforgettable adventure together. Enjoy the mischief.
Hello, Ren. How you doing? What were you up to? I didn't know you were streaming or playing anything. From Ren's side, I'm the Infinite Dragon. I'm currently playing Steins Gate. If you don't know anything about this game, we were at the end of it. If you were interested in sci-fi and time travel and whatnot, this is probably not the best place to be because we're on the end. How's stream going? It's going pretty good. But yeah, there's a lot of time travel. We're about to find out who murdered our girlfriend, or we're trying to, at least. This is a really good game in terms of if you really like just a good story. It's just a very good story, and I think it's a very well put together time travel story, which is really hard to do. So believe me when I say it's a good place. Apparently they're having daddy issues. Rackapow, behave. There are new people here. They don't know us like that. I haven't played it and got I played it and got all endings. It's a very interesting story indeed. All right, well, you get to see my first experience playing it because I mean, this is the first time I've done it. As that Stream Elements link says, if you want to see me play from the beginning, I do upload all of my streams to YouTube. So if you click that link, it will take you to the YouTube channel where all the streams are. You can watch from the beginning if that's what you want to do. If not, by all means. Speaking of, if you're watching this on YouTube, you should hit the like button. It's free. Any questions, comments, and concerns from chat before we continue on? I'm hungry. What did y'all eat for dinner? as I worked on the thesis, I started to realize there might be possible to build a time machine. All right.
もしその論文が認められたら学会を追放されたパパのリベンジになるかも。
私は追放されたのではない。
Okay. Nakabashi suddenly shrieks at Karisu, causing her to shrink back in fear.
あの連中は私のレベルの高さに嫉妬するしか能がなかった。そんな奴らに嫌気がさして私の方が見切りをつけたのだ。
Whatever helps you sleep at night, brother.
怒鳴らないでよ。
Nakabachi did he accidentally kill her? Nakabachi gives his daughter a disdainful snort, then goes back to flipping through the paper.
パパって読むの早い。
Also, I don't think I ever realized that her eyes are blue.
昔とちっとも変わってない。
Nakabachi even ignores Kirisu's words of endearment.
悪くない内容だ。
本当？この論文はパパと共同署名でもいいと私は思って。
学会には出すな。これは私が預かっておく。
Yeah, what a dickhead.
どういうことだと？わからんのか？たかがサイエンス誌に低レベルな論文が掲載された程度でいい気になるなということだ。
God, why, man? I didn't want him to be an asshole. I wanted him to be protecting her from something. But he's just a dickhead.
なんだ？親に対してその顔はなんだ？
ごめん。
An awkward silence follows. I feel no warmth between the two. The only thing I feel is distance. Kirisu in particular seems desperate to avoid upsetting her father. Well, I mean, sure.
ねえ、久しぶりに会ったことだし、いろいろと話したいんだけど、パパは今、青森に住んでるんだっけ？
Kirisu is trying to maintain a cheerful tone, but I can see her expression is stiff. I remember how I remember how she said she had trouble dealing with her father.
私って
I'd like to not be blinded.
父親に嫌われてるのよね。
I think, you know, I really didn't want to take it at face value because, like, the game is otherwise is really deep. But, like, damn, I think he does just hate you. She looked so lonely when she spoke those words.
帰れ。さっさとアメリカに帰れ。二度と顔を見せるな。
Oh, no.
でも
何が意見が聞きたいだ。何が共同署名だ。本心ではそんなことこれっぽっちも思っていないだろうが。
Sounds like a child with an inferiority complex. Or anybody with an inferiority complex.
それとも下げすんどるのか？娘の分際で。
何言ってるのよ。落ち着いて。
私は十分落ち着いておる。指図するな。
This is bad. It's almost time for Kirisu's murder. Yeah, no, so he does it accidentally. That's why he screams. Is it really Nakabashi, her own father, who killed her?
私が今日この場にお前を呼んだ理由を教えてやる。勝ち誇りたかったのだよ。お前に私の研究の偉大さを見せびらかすことでな。お前が絶望するほどの差を知らしめてやろうとしたのだ。なのにあの妙な若造のせいで全て台無しだ。そしてお前がそんな私を見て鼻で笑っていたのも知っているぞ。どこまで親をバカにすれば気が済む。
Doesn't that mean... Wait, no, I don't think that would change anything.
笑ってなんて。
この論文に意見が欲しいのか？意見ならここで言ってやる。
What I was gonna say is that what if we stop Okabe from going to the thing, but if we do it that way, we have to interfere with ourselves and that won't work. And we could probably send a D-mail, but we don't have a way to do that at the moment. So, yeah. No, we're kind of screwed, aren't we? We just have to stop her from being murdered right here and hope that the world doesn't try to take her. Ugh. Nakabachi rolls right over Kirisu's objections. It's like he doesn't even hear her voice.
この論文は私の名前で発表する。以上だ。
まさかパパ盗むの？
なんだと？
私の論文盗むの？そんなことだけはしない人だって思っていたのに。
Nakabashi suddenly whirls and strikes Kurisu across the face. What do? I know I should do something, but what?
誰に対して口を聞いておるのだ。
Nakabashi throws the paper aside and seizes his daughter by the throat. This is incongruent to how we saw it. He's choking her out. We watched her bleed out. Incredible sentence. Let's not think about it too hard. Kurisu gasps for air. Her face twists in pain and grips as his grip tightens.
Ni 私の気持ちがわかるか。なぜお前はそんなに優秀なのだ。私はお前が憎い。存在そのものが疎ましいのだよ。
All right, if there was a time to jump out and do something, if there was a time to pop out and show niggas, it would be now.
私より優秀な人間などこの世にいてはならんのだ。わかるか。屈辱なのだ。娘が親より優秀でいい道理などない。だから遠ざけた。お前と親子だと思われるのが耐えられなかった。お前がいたせいで、お前のせいで。
Bro, I can't stand people like this, bro. Just accept that you're trash. You're trash! Oops, I didn't actually read that. It's completely absurd. He's blaming her for his own failures? I've seen enough. He's the killer for sure. I burst from my hiding spot. I ram him with my shoulder as hard as I can, knocking him away from Kurisu. Kurisu gasped for breath.
なんだお前は。
クリスは殺させない。
I'm gonna save Kurisu. I'm gonna save her and change the future. Even a weakling like me can pin down an old man like Nakabashi. Then I can get to Suzuha and call the police, and the memory of Kurisu's body flashes before my mind. No, it won't turn out like that. Steadying himself with one hand against the wall, Nakabachi gets to his feet and looks straight at me. Vincent eyes me and his face twists in rage.
さっきのお前のせいで私の発表会は台無しだ。
His presentation. Right, of course. I caught him on his lies during his presentation. Nakabachi is mistaking me for my past self. Understandable since we look exactly the same.
よくも抜け抜けと私の前に顔を出せたな。どいつもこいつも私の邪魔ばかりする。さてはお前、クリスと示し合わせていたな。そうだ、そうなんだろう。
He's delusional.
許さんぞ、ガキども。
Nakabachi glares at me with bloodshot eyes, and then takes something out of his pocket. At first, I can't tell what it is, but then I see a glint of but then I see a glint in the dim light. A knife. Why does he have a knife? The blade is about 20 centimeters long. I can't help but shiver at its cold shine. Why is he even carrying something like that? Is he completely insane? That's what I said. Wait, is that the weapon that killed Kurisu? I'm gonna let that happen. Damn. Why is my brain so fixated on that scene?
私をバカにするな。
Nakabachi charges like an enraged bull with no sign of hesitation whatsoever. He raises his knife high and I instinctively dodge back. The knife misses me by a hair. He gathers himself for another strike. The side of his face twisted in madness and rage fills me with terror. I want to scream. He's gonna kill me. No, don't be afraid. I can't die here. The past is already decided. But wait, if the past is already decided, then doesn't that mean I can't save Kirisu? I shake off the thought. Just think about saving her. Hi. Gomenasai. Sumimasen. Wari na. Swallowing my fear, I force myself to stop running away. Instead, I lunge forward. I knock Nakabachi's hand aside. The knife falls from his grip and clatters to the floor. I leap on it to pick it up. That was easier than I expected. Look up in surprise. Nakabachi is taking a screwdriver from the toolbox left in the passage. Kurisu is walking toward him, pleading with him to stop. She's completely defenseless. No, Kurisu, stay away from him. You're the one in danger, not me. Just when I thought I disarmed him, he finds something else. Even a screwdriver can kill with enough force behind it. Kurisu glances at me, but she doesn't move. Why would she run away? Nakabachi has completely lost his mind. Nothing she can say will reach him. No, cool. Nakabachi turns to Kurisu, brandishing his screwdriver. Kurisu still doesn't run. Blood spurts from the arm Kurisu used to guard her face. She's gonna die. I have to do something. I grip the knife firmly in my hands. Kurisu won't die. Kurisu won't die if I kill Nakabachi first. Oh god, we're gonna kill her. Oh, we're gonna kill her. The scream was us because we accidentally killed her. This game sucks. That image again. Stop getting in my way. I won't be tied to the past. I need to do this, to change the future, to save Kirisu. As Nakabachi raises his arm for another blow, I thrust my knife into his unprotected back. Through the knife, my hand feels resistance. The sensation of tearing through flesh, scraping bone. It's oppressively tough. But at the same time, I feel the flesh pulsating.
What the hell is this?
It shifts in time with the victim's breath. I stabbed. I stabbed. I can't believe my eyes. What happened? I tried to stab Nakabachi. The blade should have pierced through his back. And yet, at the last minute, Casey forced herself between us as if to protect Nakabachi. Strength drains from Kurisu's body. She slumps against me, her head on my shoulder.
バカどもにはふさわしい末路だ。
Oh my gosh. All right. Okay. All right. Laughing maniacally, Nakabashi picks up the drop thesis and runs to the elevator at the far end of the hall. I can't chase him. I know what's gonna happen if I don't stop him, but I can't take a single step. Is this a joke? Is this the punchline? I wanted to know who killed Kurisu. And now? Kurisu speaks. Her voice is barely a whisper. I feel something wet on my hands. Wet and warm. Blood. Kurisu's blood. Gushing from her wound. It's warm but not hot. And yet it feels like like it's burning my hands. I try to pull the knife out. Do not do that. If I can stop the bleeding, maybe she'll be okay. It's already stopped, technically. Do not pull the fucking knife out. My hands won't move. Good. It's like they've turned to stone. My arms, my fingers. No matter how hard I try, they won't move an inch. Kurisu's breathing quickly grows labored. She's suffering. I didn't mean for this to happen. This isn't what I wanted. Why won't my hands move? I want to pull the knife. I want to ease her pain, but my body won't obey me. Well, to be fair, you probably would make it worse. Actually, I take that back. You would definitely make it worse if you pulled the knife out. If for whatever reason, chat, you get fucking stabbed, do not pull the foreign object out of your body. You will bleed out faster. Do not do that. It's as if someone else is in control. Kurisu's body convulses against mine. The pain must be unbearable. Is there nothing else I can do to help her? I want to cry. The only thing I can do is ask.
あれでも父親だから私ずっと認められたかった。パパに認めて欲しくていつも勉強でも今さら分かった。
This is fucked up.
パパは私なんて認めたくなかった。バカみたいよね。なのになんで私パパをかばったのかな。ごめんなさい。見ず知らずのあなたを巻き込んで。いた。私死ぬのかな。
Yes, you're very dead, actually.
死にたくないよ。
I tried to stop that. If you listen to me, your ass will still be alive. At least for a little bit longer.
終わり。いや。
Her voice is fading fast. Don't die. Please don't die on me. My prayers are in vain. Body suddenly grows heavy. I can no longer hear the sound of her breathing. Yet the blood from her is still warm. I killed her. I killed her. The one who killed Kurisu. was me. As I scream, another me looks from down above. As he hears the sound of my despair, the last piece of the puzzle clicks into place. The scream I heard that day was my own.
おかりおじさん。
Someone pulls my arm.
立って、おじさん。
I feel hands slip under my shoulders and drag me away. The knife in my hands pulls free from Kurisu's chest. A fresh torrent of blood follows it, still warm.
クリス。目を開けてくれよ。起きろよ。
しっかりして、おじさん。今すぐここを離れないと人が来ちゃう。
ごめん。殺すつもりなかった。俺は助けようとなんでこんな。
Someone puts my arm over their shoulder and hauls me to my feet, and then drags me away step by step. I don't have the strength to resist. Guilt and regret are the only things inside of me. I killed Kirisu twice.
とにかく戻らなきゃ。おじさん、まだ諦めちゃダメ。大丈夫だから、きっと大丈夫だから。しっかり捕まってて。
I feel someone push me hard from behind. Something. Next, they take the knife away, and my fingers are like solid rock. I know someone. They have been pried open one by one. I failed to save Kurisu. Worse, conversions made her killer. Made me kill her. The past has already been decided. It was impossible to change it from the start. Let's bring Suzuha so we can jump to dad. She'll still find a way to die, though. Someone drags me out of the time machine. I crumple on the spot, powerless to even stand.
うお、もう帰ってきたお。まだ1分も経ってないのに。
おかり？おかり！
Mayuri rushes over to me. She looks at my face in concern. But even her concern is too much for me to bear. Please don't talk to me. Just leave me alone.
オカリン血まみれじゃん。どうしたん？
父さん、タオルと水、あと服も今すぐ手に入れてきて。
どういうことか説明プリーズ。
いいから早く。
わかったお。
Better runs back inside the building.
おかり、大丈夫？しっかりして、死なないで。
Well, no, we're fine.
大丈夫。怪我してるわけじゃないよ。
Leave me alone. I don't deserve your concern. Save Kurisu. What a joke. Not only did I fail to save her, I took her life away with my own two hands. 3 weeks ago, on this very spot, I killed her. I murdered her.
無駄だったんだ。何をやっても無駄だ。全部決まってしまっていることなんだよ。同じだ。参りの時と同じなんだ。
Okay, but if you think about it, you won with Mayuri. Meaning, that it's not the same as with Mayuri. So, shut the fuck up.
どれだけもがいたって。結果は同じになる。
We have a time machine. Shouldn't we give it another try? No, it's not that simple. No matter how many times I try, the result will converge on Kurisu's death. Even if I throw the knife away, I fear we'll find another way to kill Kurisu. Maybe Nakabachi will kill her. Maybe I'll trip and push her down on the stairs. Maybe she'll just drop dead for no reason. The cause doesn't matter. The effect will always be the same. It doesn't matter if I time leap or time travel. Going to the past can't change the result. Maybe a demon could shift divergence enough to make us to another attractor field, but there's no way that could no way to control what might happen. Demon is a shot in the dark. It's useless. Mudada. Mudada.
無駄だよ。無駄なんだ。何もかも無駄なんだよ。俺はやっぱりクリスを助けられないんだ。分かってた。分かってたんだ。こうなるって予想してたんだ。もう疲れた。ずっと休んでないんだ。だからもういいよ。
Burning numbness spreads through my cheek. Mayuri hit me.
何？お。
She's never done anything like that before. The shock is enough to bring me to my senses. Mayuri looks at me with tears streaming down her cheeks. Her small body gently embraces mine, though I'm still covered in Kurisu's blood.
オカリンは途中で諦める人じゃないよ。マユシーは知ってるもん。いつもね、絶対に最後まで諦めたりしない。覚えてる？マユシーがおばあちゃんのお墓の前で毎日助けてって心の中でつぶやいていた時、オカリンも毎日マユシーに会いに来てくれたよね。雨の日も雪の日も諦めずにマユシーの横に来て、マユシーの名前ずっと呼び続けてくれたよね。マユシーはね、オカリンが最後までそばにいてくれたから、おばあちゃんとしっかりお別れすることができたんだよ。ね。だからオカリン、マユシーはよくわからないけど諦めちゃダメだよ。元気出してほしいよ。
Mary's gentle warmth envelops me. I cling to that warmth, but it's not enough to heal my heart.
でも俺が殺してしまったんだ。
The person most precious to me, who I wanted to so desperately to save.
俺が殺した。
オカリン。
I can still feel the knife in my hand. I can still feel her fading heartbeat. I look at my hands over Mayuri's shoulder. They're red with blood. Kurisu's blood. The shaking won't stop. Tears fall, washing away the blood. Guilt and despair are tearing my soul apart. If Suzuha hadn't taken the knife, I might have slit my own throat in that very spot. This reality is too much to bear. But I realize that this is retribution. My just punishment for taking the godlike power of time travel and using it to distort the past. Kurisu cannot be saved. That has been proven beyond a doubt. At the very least, I can't save her. I can't save her. Not even with Mayuri's encouragement.
無駄なんだ。
無駄じゃないよ。
Suzuha speaks, her voice full of conviction, and immediately afterward, I hear a familiar melody, my ringtone. Mayuri takes my phone out of her pocket, and she's been looking after it.
オカリ、メールが。
Mayuri gently puts my phone into my hand. I don't have the energy to check my mail, but for some reason Suzuha gestures for me to look at it. I reluctantly open my inbox. Okay, this is the weird shit beforehand. Turn the TV on, turn the TV on, turn the TV on, turn the TV on. Sorry. Turn on the TV. That's all it says. The sender is unfamiliar. Raiden, turn the game console off now. It's a prank. Spam. I guess in the middle of despair, this sentence doesn't make any fucking sense, but we all know what that means. I'm bewildered. I don't know who sent this. But then I happen to glance at the send time, and the shock is like a lightning bolt. The date was sent August 21st, 2025.
2025年。
No, is this? Doesn't even occur to me why it doesn't even occur to me to wonder if my phone has malfunctioned. After all, I know this phenomenon.
D-mail!
I look up at Suzuha. She sees my confusion and looks at my phone.
聞いた通りだ。本当に届いた。
Judging by her surprise, I guess she doesn't know much. Suzuha left from 2036. That's 11 years after this email was sent. Does that mean it's not related to her?
テレビってどういうことなのかな。見ろって書いてあるじゃん。何かを伝えたいんだよ。
おい、買ってきたおー。
Saru comes back with the convenience store bag, right on time. Fortunately, my phone has TV reception. As soon as I switch it on, I see a news reporter standing in some foreign airport. It's a jumbo jet in the background. Looking closer, I see burns near the plane's tail. Caption says, "Fire on Russian airlines."
成田発モスクワ行きのロシアン航空801便が飛行中に火災事故を起こしたとロシア当局から発表がありました。ロシアン航空801便は日本時間11時5分に成田空港を出発しましたが、モスクワへの到着直前になって貨物室から火災が発生。ドモジェドボ国際空港に緊急着陸し、速やかに乗客の避難が行われました。この事故での死傷者はありません。事故を起こしたロシアン航空801便には、ロシアへの亡命を表明していた日本の
Screen changes and the camera cuts to what appears to be an airport lobby. A man is standing there surrounded by reporters. I see his face, my breath catches in my throat.
Doctor Nakabachi.
ドクター中鉢氏こと牧瀬正一さんが乗っており、先ほど現地にて報道陣に向けてコメントしました。
Still haven't recovered from the shock of murder in Keisu. The image on the screen seems like something from a dream. Did the same Nakabashi sought asylum in Russia? I didn't think people still did that in this day and age. I mean, all you need to do is get a passport. All you need All you need is a passport to travel to Russia.
無事にこの素晴らしきロシアに亡命することができて実に喜ばしい限りだ。私を受け入れてくれたロシア政府には深く感謝している。
What happened on the plane? What happened on the plane? Read the subtitles at the bottom of the screen.
機内が焦げ臭かったが、私は全く冷静だったよ。一部の乗客が騒いでいたが、私が一括してやるとおとなしくなった。
God, this dude smells his own farts. Nakabashi responds confidently. He certainly does look like a man who would strangle his own daughter.
無事着陸させた機長には賛辞を送りたいね。彼はこの私と私が書いた人類史に残る論文を救ったという意味でまさに英雄だよ。
Subtitles changed to, is this the thesis related to your request for asylum? Nakabashi nods theoretically. Theatrically.
もしこの論文が失われたら、人類科学の発展は100年の遅れを見ることになっただろう。未来の人類のあり方を決定づけるほどに重大な論文なのだよ、これは。
What is your thesis about?
人類史上初のタイムトラベル実現に関する論文だ。わかるかね？タイムトラベルだよ。この私、ドクター中鉢がその発明に世界で初めて成功したのだ。
Fucking liar. Nakabachi's tone quickly grows feverish. Now he's talking directly to the camera. Moreover, he's not talking about the accident at all. He's just promoting his research. He presents something to the camera. It's an envelope, the one Kurisu gave him.
この中だ。この中に私がまとめた人類の夢が詰まっておる。近いうちに学会で発表する予定だがね。その時全人類は驚愕し、やがて私を称えることになるだろう。
I would love it if he presented the thesis and it just says Makise Kurisu. Like he just forgot to take off her fucking name. I have no right to condemn Nakabachi for his actions, not when it's my hand that took Kurisu's life. But at the same time, I can't stop myself from recalling the words Kurisu spoke, that hurt, betrayed tone that triggered Nakabachi's violence.
私の論文盗むの？そんなことだけはしない人だって思っていたのに。
Those words do not echo in his ears. Do those words not echo in his ears too? How can he stand there and present his murdered daughter's work as if it were her own, and look so proud of himself while doing it? I hear my teeth grinding in my head.
もともとこの封筒はスーツケースに入れて貨物室に預ける予定だった。実際そうしていたら、論文は貨物室で焼け焦げ、人類の夢はそこで終わってしまっただろうな。しかし、まるで神が私に世界にドクター中鉢の偉大さを知らしめようと言わんばかりに、こんな運命のいたずらを起こした。
What if we just kill him? So just tell her to quit her job? No. First off, that wouldn't work. Or kill him? I mean, she'd still die. She'd find a different way to die. But, like, at least it won't be this. This is fucked up. Nakabachi thrusts his open Nakabachi thrusts his open hand at the camera.
その神による技がこれだ。これが封筒に入っていたおかげで荷物を預ける際に金属探知機に引っかかってしまってな。私は封筒だけをスーツケースから出して機内に持ち込んだのだ。先ほど機長は英雄だと言ったが、人類の夢を守った真の英雄はこの小さな人形であるとも言えよ。
Sitting in the palm of his hand is a lump of silvery metal, barely 5 centimeters high. Is it a fucking Oopa? It's her Oopa. Ari points at the screen. I look closer. That lump of metal is in Nakabachi's hand. It's not just any lump of metal.
あの時なくしたメタルーパラ。ほらほら見て、マユシーのサインが入ってる。
Why does she sign it in English? Upa is a mascot character. Yes, we know. Alap is a proud possessor of a so-called Upa cushion, which was given to Mayuri by some McQueen plus Nanyan regular. You can see Upa merchandise everywhere in Akihabara, from capsule toys to phone straps and other accessories. But of all Upa merchandise, the most rare is the metal Upa. This is the very same metal Upa that Nakabachi is presenting to the camera. At the bottom of the metal Upa, I can see cute letters written in bright red magic marker. The letters read, Mayushi's.
マジだ。なんでそれをドクター中鉢が？
あの発表会の会場でね、落としちゃったの。探したけど見つからなくて諦めてたんだけど、このおじさんが持ってたんだ。ロシアじゃ返してもらいに行けないよ。
Well, we have a few things that we can do here. I don't know how important the metal Upa is, but we could probably take that if we can figure out where it is. Or we can literally just go up to Kurisu and steal her thesis out of her hands and walk away. That'll change something. I stare at the screen in disbelief. My body is shaking. Goosebumps break out over every inch of flesh. I know what this is.
Butterfly effect.
3 weeks ago, Mayuri dropped her metal Upa in the assembly hall of Radicon. A tiny figure, a mere child's toy, went on to decide the fate of mankind. It rescued Nakabachi's paper from the fire. In so doing, it laid the foundation of World War III.
鈴葉、お前はこれを知っていたのか
Suza answers with a look of an apology.
さっきの2025年からの D メールは誰が送ってきたんだ
Whoever it was clearly meant for us to see the news about Dr. Nakabachi. It was you, dude.
ごめん。
No one else knows about how to do shit like that, bro. It was you. Sorry. About what? What is she apologizing for?
ちゃんと説明しなくてごめん。
Ah.
でもさ、どうしてもオカリンおじさんには一度マキセ・クリスの命を救うのを失敗してもらわなくちゃいけなかったんだ。
That sucks. What?
俺を騙したのか
No. She didn't trick you. She just didn't tell you the whole entire truth. You're still gonna save her. You just had to get fucked up a little bit. And I don't know what that says, that you had to get fucked up a little bit more than you already have, cause come on, bro. Come on, man. Hasn't he suffered enough? Let him sleep.
騙したわけじゃない。段取りとして必要なことらしいの。そう指示された。
Told? By whom?
オカリンおじさんに辛い思いさせちゃったことは謝る。
どういうことか説明しろ。
その必要はないよ。
Suza points to the phone in my hand.
聞けばわかる。
聞くって何を？
その携帯にもうすでに入ってるはずだよ。
The first one.
2025年のオカリンおじさん自身からの伝言が。
え？
ムービーメール。
Is that why it's all fucked up? Because it was a video?
その携帯に受信してるよね。
はっ
She's right. When was that again? July 28th? Right after I met Kurisu for the first time? Just as I was about to contact Mayuri, I received the mysterious video mail from an address I'd never seen before. Is that what she's talking about?
だが何も映っていなかった。ノイズしか入っていなかった。
今なら
Suzuha grins.
マキセ・クリスの命を救うのに一度失敗した今なら見ることができるはずだよ。
Are you kidding me? That's a weird lock. What? Chat, what's the password on you guys' computers? What's the password to your phone? Is it your fingerprint or is it you have to murder somebody first? Must be one of those weird requirements. It's the CAPTCHA. The CAPTCHA is murder. Did you kill somebody? Yes or no? No. Oh, well, sorry. Can't let you pass. You're in fact a bot. I'm not convinced, but I checked my phone anyway, just to be sure. And there I found a saved video mail. I noticed that the attachment was there first, but like, I guess it was always a video mail. When I checked the sender's address, I realized it's from the same address as the email just now. So that the same person, and this person is me in 15 years. 15 years, 2025, the year I die, according to Suzuha. I sent this message on the eve of my death, a message to myself in 2010. Suzuha said that there was a plan to reach Steins Gate. Could that be what's in this video? Mayuri and Dairu peek over my shoulder. I take a deep breath. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Let it go, let it out, let it go, let it out now. Nothing appears on the screen but static. Nothing has changed after all. There's no hidden message or any... Damn, your hair is even more messy. You don't have an eye patch. Static suddenly dissolves, revealing a silhouette of a man. Looks like the video message was shot somewhere dark. I can't see the man's face. It's your shadow. Unkempt hair, a lab coat. That's all I can make out.
この人が15年後のオカリンなん？
きっとそうだよ。あのね、なんとなくオカリンに似てる気がするもん。
Really? Is this guy really me? The phone's tiny screen has become a window into the future. I can't believe I'm about to hear a message from myself.
メールは受け取ったか？テレビニュースを見るんだ。すでに見たならば、このまま聞いてくれ。
So the last mail was from him, from me. It doesn't feel real.
はじめまして。だな。15年前の俺。
わあ、15年後のオカリン、声が渋くなってるよ。
俺は2025年からこうしてムービーメールを送っている。原理については D メールと同じだ。お前はこのベータ世界線到達とともに電話レンジカッコ仮を破棄した。そうだな。しかし俺は、お前は1年もしないうちに再びタイムトラベル理論と向き合うことになる。向き合ってもう14年。それが俺というわけだ。その過程で36バイト以上の容量を送信可能な D メール送信装置も作ることに成功した。このムービーメールを聞いているということは、お前はクリスを救うことに失敗したということだな。さぞ辛かっただろう。お前の気持ちはよくわかる。なぜなら俺は 15年後のお前なんだからな。そうだ。俺も失敗した。失敗したまま15年が過ぎたよ。なぜお前にあえて失敗させたかわかるか？必要なことだった。その失敗後の15年間、俺に執念を与えてもらうためにな。お前はクリスを助けようとして失敗した。お前自身がクリスを殺した。その悔しさ、その罪悪感が2025年にこの計画を完成させた俺へとつながったのだ。その執念があったからこそ、俺はこのムービーメールをお前へと届けることができたのだ。知っての通り、世界はアトラクタフィールドにより収束を起こす。普通にタイムトラベルするだけではクリスを助けることはできない。だからあえて一度失敗することでこうして因果を作った。下ごしらえのようなものだ。お前が失敗してくれたおかげでこの15年、俺はひたすら研究に明け暮れた。ドクター中鉢が世界にタイムトラベルの論争をもたらし、世界中が戦争への道にひた走る中で、俺は地下に潜って独自にタイムトラベルの研究を続けた。鈴葉が使っているタイムマシンは俺とダルの研究の賜物だが、その基礎理論はセルンが構築し、お前がなかったことにしてきた世界線においてマキセ・クリスが発展させたものだ。型式は C204 型。 C とはクリスティーナの頭文字だ。それが意味するところは理解してもらえると思う。とにかく因果は成立した。計画の最終段階について話そう。ダイバージェンスを変え、未知の世界線シュタインズゲートへ到達する計画だ。ちなみにシュタインズゲートと命名したのは俺だ。なぜシュタインズゲートなのかはお前ならわかるはず。特に意味はない。そうだろう。そのシュタインズゲートへ到達するのに必要な条件は2点ある。1つ、マキセ・クリスの命を救うこと。1つ、ドクター中鉢がロシアに持ち込んだ中鉢論文をこの世から葬り去ることだが、その過去を変えようとしても無駄だった。
Make sure she doesn't
お
die.
前は今
Destroy the
そう
paper.
思ったはずだ。世界は収束してしまう。その力が過去改変を許してくれなかった。そうだな。だが方法が間違っているだけだ。お前はクリスを助けることができる。いいか、よく聞くんだ。あの日7月28日、最初のお前は何も知らずにドクター中鉢の発表会に来ていたはずだ。その最初のお前自身が見たことをなかったことにしてはならない。それは確定した過去であり、世界線が収束した結果だからだ。だが騙すことはできる。 どういうことだと言いたいのだろう。そう焦るな。これから説明する。騙す相手はお前自身だ。最初のお前は血まみれで倒れているマキセ・クリスを目撃している。それを見ていなければこれまでのお前、さらにはこれまでの俺のあらゆる行動がタイムパラドックスとなることがわかるか。クリスの死を目撃したお前が D メールを送ったことで、それはエシロンに捕らえられてセルンの知るところとなった。アルファ世界線で経験したことを思い出せ。そこで起きたのはマユリの死だけではないはずだ。お前は生きているクリスと再会した。彼女を無理やりラボ面に迎え、共にタイムリープマシンを作った。わずか3週間だったが、お前はマキセ・クリスという一人の人間と共に過ごしたんだ。今そこにいるお前は、今ここにいる俺は、7月28日にクリスが死んだこのベータ世界線だけで生きてきた岡部倫太郎ではない。お前の記憶にはアルファ世界線へ行き、クリスと共に生き、マユリを救うために多くの思いを犠牲にして、それでももがき続けた3週間の経験が存在しているはずだ。血まみれでラジカンの暗い通路に倒れているクリスの姿を見なければ、お前は誰に D メールを送ることもなかったし、それがエシロンに捕らえられることもなかった。その後クリスに再会した時、お前が妙なことを口走ることもなく、クリスがお前に興味を抱くこともなかった。そして今そこに立つお前がタイムトラベルしてでもクリスを助けたいと思うこともなかったんだ。2025年の俺がシュタインズゲートに到達するための計画を立てることもなく、2025年の俺がこうしてお前にムービーメールを送ることもなく、ダルと共に2036年までにタイムマシンを完成させることもなく、鈴葉がタイムマシンでお前の元へ現れることもなかった。お前が経験したわずか3週間の世界線漂流を否定してはいけない。なかったことにしてはいけない。いくつもの世界線を旅してきたからこそ、クリスを助けたいと強く願うお前がそこにいる。クリスを助けたいと願い、その後の人生全てをタイムマシン開発に捧げた2025年の俺がいる。お前が立っているその場所は、俺たちがクリスを助けたいと願ったからこそ到達できた瞬間なんだ。世界線をどれか一つでも移動しなかった俺ではその瞬間へは到達できなかったんだ。全て意味があったことなんだよ。俺の計画の下準備は完了した。あとはお前次第だ。最終ミッション、オペレーションスクルダの概要を説明する。確定した過去を変えずに結果を変えろ。血まみれで倒れているマキセ・クリスト、それを目撃した岡部倫太郎、その過去は確定している。だが逆に言えば確定しているのはそれだけだ。最初のお前を騙せ、世界を騙せ。それがシュタインズゲートに到達するための選択だ。 健闘を祈るぞ。狂気のマッドサイエンティストよ。エル、プサイ、コングル。
With that, the video ends. I appreciate the very small detail of our name at the bottom of the screen. The whole entire game said Rentaro, but when we actually played the video, it said Okabe. Mayuri and Daru looked dumbfounded. They obviously didn't understand a single word. I, however, laughter bubbles up from the depths of my soul. 9 minutes ago, I was lost in despair. I was ready to kill myself for what I had done. But now, I'm laughing. Operation Skulls? Hillside Kanguru?
33歳にもなって何をバカなこと言ってるんだ俺は。最初の俺を騙せとか世界を騙せとか中二病もいいところじゃないか。
It's pathetic, laughable, a juvenile fantasy. But at the same time, it feels right.
いいだろう。やってやる。それがシュタインズゲートの選択だというのならばな。俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティストオーイン・キョーマ。世界を騙すなど造作もない。やはりこの俺が世界を変えてやらねばならないようだな。
うわ、ここ何日かやけに真面目だったのにまたいつものオカリンに戻っちゃったじゃん。
でもねマユシーはこっちのオカリンの方が好きだよ。
ま、そうだけどさ、オカリンが変人じゃなきゃ僕も調子出ねえし。
ホーイン・キョーマはね、昔マユシーのことも助けてくれたんだよ。だから今度もね、きっとマキセ・クリスさんを助けられるよ。
でもさ、今のムービーメールって結局どういう意味なん？世界を騙せとか意味不明だわな。
それはね、マユシーもさっぱりなのです。
お前たちそんなこともわからないのか。確定した過去は血まみれで倒れているマキセ・クリスト。それを目撃した俺だけ。それ以上でもそれ以下でもない。
It's true. He even said in the email that he sent that to Daru that she got stabbed. He didn't even say she was dead. He said that she got stabbed. So the only thing that we observed is that she was in a pool of her own blood.
クリスが血まみれで倒れていたのを見ただけ。そのクリスが生きていたのか死んでいたのかについて。
Oh, right.
俺は観測していない。
Isn't that right, future me? Mayuri tilts her head. She still doesn't get it.
つまりあの時の場面についてこういう可能性だって考えられるわけだ。
He also wasn't sure she was stabbed. This is true.
クリスはぶちまけられた赤いペンキの上にうつ伏せに倒れて寝ていた。
そうだったんだ。
Maria's eyes open wider and wider. Wide in wonder. I give up. She's not going to understand.
ちょい待ち。でもさ、マキセ・クリスの事件のことはニュースな。
今は関係ないよ。あの日7月28日のオカリンおじさんが何を観測したかが問題なの。
そうなん？
Really? And that's because I'm not the Okabe Rento who lived on the Beta world line after Kurisu died. I traveled to the Alpha world line and back. I'm not bound by whatever effect Kurisu's death may have had on the time during that time.
あの日俺が見た光景だけを再現すること。クリスを死なせないようにしてな。
それと中鉢論文をこの世から葬り去らないといけない。できる？
Can we just kill him? Like,
誰に物を言っているのだ、バイト戦士よ。
like I know why we can't, but like that guy sucks.
バイト戦士？
あえてもう一度言おう。この俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、訪問員京馬である。
I disregard the blank stares of my comrades and brush my hair back with a flourish. You know, with the blood still on your hands.
すでにオペレーションスクルドは俺の中で見えている。だが準備が必要だ。30分くれ。
Suzuha tightens her expression and nods firmly. Beta timeline Suzuha is cool. Alpha timeline Suzuha is cool too, but like that's a bad bitch. I squat against the roof chain fence with my eyes closed. To refresh my memory, I pull out the drawers of my mental archive and sort through each file one by one. My actions that day, Mayuri's actions, my conversation with Kurisu, Nakabachi's presentation. With those memories to guide me, I did not realize she was wearing such short shorts. With those memories to guide me, I began to draw up a plan for how to complete my mission. And they won't tell the audience because that would be boring. So the way storytelling usually works is that it works in two ways. Either they're going to tell you exactly what's going to happen, and then it's not going to happen that way. Or they're not going to tell you at all what's going to happen, and then it plays out exactly as planned. Open my eyes to hear Mayuri's voice.
Yes.
I take a deep breath and stand up. Mayuri's faster on her feet than Dada and I are, so I had to have her pick up some things for me. You know, with the blood still on her shirt, her blouse, whatever this is. She went all the way to the lab and back in sweltering heat, but she's not even breathing hard. She's even wearing a hat. She runs up to me with a triumphant smile. Almost like a playful puppy, she's shaking her tail. Fucking, ah! In her hand is a plastic stick about 30 centimeters long. I take it and nod in satisfaction.
いい働きだぞ、マユリ。
オカリンの役に立ててね。マユシーも嬉しいよ。あ、それとね、ついでにこれも。
She hands me a banana. I guess she's telling me not to time travel on an empty stomach.
それは何？
バナナだよ。
じゃなくて、そっちの棒みたいなやつ。
I was like, they don't have bananas in the future?
これは棒ではなく、剣だ。我がラボの発明品、未来ガジェット6号、サイリウムセーバー。
サイリウムセーバー？
赤色のサイリウムだお。アイドルや声優のライブには欠かせないんだな、これが。
だがただのサイリウムではない。セーバーというネーミングの通り、剣の形になっているため、スパークウォーズごっこも可能なのだ。
わあ、すごい。
Fucking lightsaber? Why are y'all surprised? We knew what this was.
しかも同時に血のりを生成することができるぞ。先端部分のキャップを取り外せば、ドロリとした血が溢れ出す。
一体何を狙って作ったのかさっぱりわかんないけど。
よりリアルなチャンバラごっこができるじゃん。
すべては必然だったということだ。
やろうとしてることは分かった。その血のりをマキセ・クリスの血に見せかけるんだね。
いかにも。
So I would imagine that the plan here is to let, as much as it sucks, to let Nakabashi choke her out. She passes out. She'll be in the fucking she'll be knocked out so we can apply the fucking whatchamacallit. And while he's choking her out, we steal the fucking paper. We're gonna kill her but not kill her? No, we just gotta make it look like she has been killed. I stuff my cheeks with the banana and rapture my own genius. I truly am a mad scientist. I put the Silent Saber into my pocket. It's only about 30 centimeters long, so it sticks out a little, but I don't mind. I had Daru buy me a stun gun earlier. I pocket that too. With this, my preparations are complete. I give Sufusu a glance.
おかりおじさん、もう一度あの日へ飛ぼう。7月28日へ。タイムマシンの燃料はあと1回往復する分しか残ってない。残るチャンスはただ一度だっていうこと。いける？
いけよ。
俺が世界を変えてやる。
The anime had another plot, but I guess we're done exploring them. What? While waiting for Mayuri to return, I asked Suzuha if there's a chance that I might run into myself from last time. In other words, the me who killed Kurisu. She replied that wasn't possible. The world line where I killed Kurisu is minutely different from the one which the time machine will take us. The time travel has a very small effect on divergence, much too small for any noticeable changes. But enough to ensure that we can never be in two versions at the same time of the same time traveler. So basically, they're 1 second out of loop of the other timeline. However, it is important to remember that world lines are not parallel worlds. Ultimately, a tractor field convergence merges them into a single world line. My actions are not meaningless. If I succeed in deceiving both myself and the world, the entire universe will converge upon a different future. Ori leans through the hatch and gently strokes my cheek. I return the smile and give her a thumbs up. I close the hatch and Daru and Mayuri see me off, saying good luck. Suzuha has already operated the time machine. Suzuha speaks as she presses some buttons. Oops. Oh. Instead of answering, I close my eyes. I find myself strangely calm. No impatience, no tension, none of the anxiety I felt the first time. How many times have I tasted failure? My hubris hurt those closest to me. My foolishness cost them their dreams. Even though those mistakes have been undone, those memories still remain as a brand on my heart.
お前が経験したわずか3週間の世界線漂流を否定してはいけない。なかったことにしてはいけない。
It all meant something. Every mistake, every sacrifice, every Mayuri death. Without them, I would not be standing here now. From that knowledge, I draw strength, confidence, and pride. Those memories I shoulder deserve nothing less. And so, I am no longer afraid. I have reached the unknown world line, Steins Gate. Its future is uncertain, but that is how it should be. For once, I need not worry about what fate has in store. Only one thing matters now. Saving Kurisu. Gravity pulls at my back. Rainbow lights start drifting through the compartment. It's time. This is my Ragnarok. I exit the time machine onto the familiar rooftop. Oops. As before, it's empty. I can see the top of the train station a short distance away. This is the third time I've been here now. I run through the plan in my head one last time. Time is short, but I have no choice. I have to do it. No, I will do it. Failure is not an option. I wait for Susa to break the lock, and then I run inside just like last time. Narrowly avoiding the first me again, I descend to the 7th floor. Last time I went all the way down to the 4th floor, but not this time. I direct my attention to the capsule toy machines near the landing. It's time for step 1. Brightnet Kakita 3D character doll series. This is it. July 28th, the first me won a super rare metal Oopa from this very machine. Time to waste. I insert the 100 yen coin I prepared beforehand and turn the lever. Capsule falls out of the slide. Just as I grab it, my heart leaps out of my throat. That was Mayuri's voice. She's already here? Both turn to leave the area before Mayuri can see my face. Luckily, she's so entranced by the capsule toy machines that she doesn't realize who I am. Once I get down to the 4th floor, I check the contents of the capsule. The Oopa is inside. It's the prize that was meant for me. Which means the first me will get... The answer is obvious. Phase 1 complete. Time for Phase 2. I turn around abruptly. Risu was standing behind me, her mouth open in surprise. My timing was perfect. He said, "Orewa omae." Leave everything to me. I say no more. If I tell her everything, she'll have no reason to talk to the first me. On July 28th, she came to me during Nakabachi's presentation. She claimed that I had tried to tell her something, then proceeded to drag me out into the hallway for further questioning. As part of my experience, this should be enough to ensure that that happens exactly as I remember. Wait Kirisi on the shoulder and then race on back up the stairs. I rush to the 6th floor, then creep up toward the 7th floor landing until I can make out the capsule toy machines. As expected, there's the first me about to turn the lever in Mayuri's stead. I grin to myself. It worked. The order has changed. Mayuri now has a regular Oopa, not the metal one I gave her the first time. Now that means...
本日はドクター中鉢によるタイムマシン発明成功記念会見にお集まりいただき誠にありがとうございます。
The presentation is about to begin. First, me heads up to the 8th floor. But Mayuri doesn't move. She takes out a pen and starts signing the Oopa. Just as planned. When Dr. Nakabachi defected to Russia on August 21st, he had Mayuri's metal Oopa with him. If he had the plastic one instead, he could change the fate of the Nakabachi paper. But one question remains. How exactly did Mayuri's Oopa fall into Dr. Nakabachi's hands? She dropped it. That bitch picked it up. I watch as Mayuri finishes signing her name and then nods in satisfaction, then runs up after the first me. Just before she gets up the stairs, she puts Oopa into her coat pocket. But it doesn't go all the way in and she runs up the stairs. I see it fall out and roll away. Mayuri is completely oblivious. A moment later, she disappears from sight. Look at the Oopa lying on the floor. Does Nakabachi pick it up? Wow, he's in the middle of a presentation upstairs. He doesn't have an opportunity. That's when Kurisu comes up from downstairs, quickly hide in the stairwell across the landing. Kurisu reaches the 17th floor without notice. The 7th floor. What? And then she finds the fallen Upa and picks it up. It was Kurisu who found the Upa. The butterfly effect. In 3 weeks, this is completely innocuous event changes the outcome of the accidental fire on one of what must be thousands of planes flying that day. By extension, it changes the fate of the entire human race. Kurisu looks curiously at the Upa and then looks around as if searching for the owner. Of course, Kurisu doesn't know who Mayuri is. At this point in time, those two aren't even acquainted yet. After realizing there's no one around, Kurisu puts the Upa in her envelope and goes up to the 8th floor. Now that I've seen what I need to see, I go upstairs too, and I head to the employee hallway. Here's where it gets serious. I grip the Celium saber and shake it silently, thus activating the fluorescent reaction inside. It lasts about 10 minutes. It should get dim before Kurisu makes her appearance. I know what I need to do. The problem is my window of opportunity is slim. Will I be able to handle the enraged Dr. Nakabachi? One mistake and Kurisu will die.
何を恐れる法院教魔すべては俺の思惑通りに行くに決まっているさ。オペレーション作るのに不備はない。何せこの俺が15年の時をかけて練り上げた計画なのだから。
I'm thinking right now, what is Okabe's fucking persona? It would be Dr. Frankenstein. His persona is Dr. Frankenstein. Operation skill is flawless. He spent 15 years perfecting it. Remember?
俺を信じる。この法院教魔を信じる。
Dr. Stein. Oh, that's so good. Dr. Stein. Yeah, I like that. Kyoma will save Kurisu. Close my eyes and wait for the time to come, hidden behind the same pile of cardboard boxes as last time. I hear the sound of sparse applause from the event hall, which means I should be hearing footsteps soon. There they are. Kurisu has come. You're right on time. She leans against the wall and looks inside the envelope, smiling softly as she does. And now I know the reason behind that smile. It's the Upa inside. She's probably smiling about how adorable it is. The smile doesn't really suit you, Kurisu. That's weird. That's rude. Stealth a chuckle. I'm surprised I'm calm enough to feel that way despite the current situation. Once Nakabashi appears, that's my signal to spring into action. I bring up the Celium saber as soon as that bastard takes out his knife. That'll scare him away to stun Kurisu. The stun gun about should handle both tasks flawlessly. That's the plan, at least. The next set of footsteps echoes down the hallway. Kurisu looks up. I can't see Nakabashi, but I know it's him.
話がある。聞いてるの？パパ。
Even the words she speaks are the same.
それは何だ？
パパがタイムマシーンの発表会をすると聞いて、私も考えてみたの。タイムマシーンは作れるのかどうか。
The atmosphere is far from pleasant. Nakabashi doesn't even try to hide his displeasure. And the first time he was probably at fault for that, at least partially. What? In the first me, he's probably at fault for that, at least partially. Looks like it's about time for Nakabashi to go ballistic. I grip the Cillian saber and make one final check. It's already dimmed down. Now all I have to do is remove the cap tip and the fake blood will... My breathing catches in my throat. In the darkness of my hiding spot, I bring the Cillian saber close to my eyes and peer inside. The fake blood has begun to coagulate. This shouldn't happen. I'm certain the liquid will remain fluid for around 30 minutes after losing luminescence. Was it defective? Come to think of it, we never tested the Cillian saber. It can only be used. It can only be used once before the tube needs to be replaced. Given the lab's financial situation, we thought it would be waste to use it, so we never did. How can I fail to realize to consider this possibility? See, I told you. He told us what the plan was, and then it failed. If I had half a brain, this would have been. I would have brought a spare. This is bad. The plan's falling apart. Nakabashi's shrill shriek startles me.
あの連中は私のレベルの高さに嫉妬するしか能がなかった。そんな奴らに嫌気がさして私の方が見切りをつけたのだ。
怒鳴らないでよ。
This time won't stop for me. However, how do I recover from this setback? Can't leave. Nakabashi's about to attack his daughter. If I make my appearance, if I make my appearance after that, it'll be the same as last time. I end up killing Kirisu again. No matter what, I can't let that happen. What do I do? Do I go back in time to the time machine and try again? You don't have enough. You can't. No. Remember what Suza said. There's not enough fuel for another trip. This is my last chance.
ねえ、久しぶりに会ったことだし、いろいろと話したいんだけど、パパは今青森に住んでるんだっけ？
帰れ。さっさとアメリカに帰れ。二度と顔を見せるな。
でも
何が意見が聞きたいだ、何が共同証明だ。本心ではそんなことこれっぽっちも思っていないだろうが。
My heart is pounding. I'm sweating like crazy. Feels like I just run a marathon. I cover my mouth and suppress the sound of my breathing.
私は哀れんどるのか、それとも蔑んどるのか、娘の分際で。
何言ってるのよ。落ち着いて。
私は十分落ち着いておる。指図するな。
Nakabashi's about to snap. Events are proceeding just like last time, barreling inexorably toward disaster. Please make time stop. Suddenly, another voice from within answers my plea. Are you praying, Hyoin Kyoma? Have you forgotten?
私が今日この場にお前を呼んだ理由を教えてやる。勝ち誇りたかったのだよ。お前に私の研究の偉大さを見せびらかすことでな。お前が絶望するほどの差を知らしめてやろうとしたのだ。
Change the future. Deceive the world.
なのにあの妙な若造のせいで全て台無しだ。そしてお前がそんな私を見て鼻で笑っていたのも知っているぞ。どこまで親をバカにすれば気が済む。
笑ってなんて。
この論文に意見が欲しいのか？意見ならここで言ってやる。この論文は私の名前で発表する。以上だ。
I won't court the mercy of a heartless god, nor the will of the world. I will save Kirisu myself. She won't die again. Not at my hands. Not at anyone's.
まさかパパ盗むの？
Like, wouldn't the smart choice, or smart in quotations, like some kind of choice be to pop out here and be like, oh, chotto, hi, Dr. Nakabashi, hey, He's getting a little heated here. Maybe you want to take a step back? You know, just be civil. Even if he gets mad at you, he won't be mad at her.
私の論文盗むの？そんなことだけはしない人だって思っていたのに。
Nakabashi strikes Kurisu on the cheek again.
誰に対して口を聞いておるのだ。
It's starting. Nakabashi, so the noise that they did for him gripping his hands around her throat sounds like a box cutter. Nakabashi puts his hands around Kurisu's neck. Her cries of agony fill my ears. There's still a way to prevent Kurisu's death. The puddle of blood I saw beneath Kurisu's body. There's one more way to reproduce it. One more way. One last chance. It's a gamble, to be sure. Even if it succeeds, I don't know what the effect might have on the Steins Gate world line.
お前に私の気持ちがわかるか。なぜお前はそんなに優秀なのだ。私はお前が憎い。存在そのものが疎ましいのだよ。私より優秀な人間などこの世にいてはならんのだ。わかるか。屈辱なのだ。娘が親より優秀でいい道理などない。
What a dickhead.
だから遠ざけた。お前と親子だと思われるのが耐えられなかった。お前がいたせいで。お前のせいで。
It matters not. I am Hyoin Kyoma, the mad scientist who defies God. My true desire is chaos. I have no need for a predetermined future.
Yose!
Calmly, I step out of my hiding spot. Hey, he's gonna do it. Nakabashi looks at me in disbelief. His eyes are wide and bloodshot.
お前、さっきの。お前のせいで。お前のせいで私の発表会は台無しだ。
Yo. Nakabashi, let's go, Kurisu.
よくも抜け抜けと私の前に顔を出せたな。と言いつつもこいつも私の邪魔ばかりする。さてはお前、クリスと示し合わせていたな。そうだ、そうなんだろう。許さん、許さんぞ、ガキども。
Nakabashi pulls the knife from his pocket. The blade reflects cold light. Once I see that the glint, I laugh disdainfully.
やってみるがいい。
Ooh. Kukutuku.
小僧、何者だ。
我が名は
Hyoin Kyoma.
何？
知らないなら覚えておけ。フェニックスの鳳凰に意味、そして凶悪なる真実で法院京馬だ。俺は混沌を望む者、世界の支配構造を破壊する者、そしてお前の野望を打ち砕く者。
Kurisu staggers to her feet, with her hand to her neck.
断る。
I dismiss Kurisu's plea and instead turn to Nakabashi with my arms spread out wide.
どうしたドクター中町。お前の威勢は口だけか。この俺を殺すのではなかったのか。もっとも神に等しい力を持つこの俺を殺すことなどお前ごときには無理だろうがな。
ふざけるな。
Nakabashi goes into a frenzy and he tries me with his knife point first. I swear to God, no, she has to be behind him, right? Nakabashi has completely lost his mind. I can see it in his eyes. He won't stop. And if he won't stop, then I'll stop him with my own body.
貴様には俺を殺すことはできない。絶対にな。
死ねー。
The knife approaches, its point glittering menacing in the dim light. Inches away, I do not move a muscle. This is my last chance. I'll do whatever it takes. Yeah, she had to be behind him because he had to run away from her to get to us. Intense pain rips through my abdomen. I feel the cold steel sink into my body. He did it. He stabbed me with the knife that killed Kirisu. The pain flares. It feels like my insides are being torn out. Nakabachi yanks out the knife. Blood gushes from the open wound. The taste of iron spreads through my mouth. No, it does not. This is the illest anime trope ever. Some damage happens and you spit out blood. No, if you're spitting out blood, that means you have internal bleeding and you're dead. You're just fucked. So no, he did not spit out blood. Pain threatens to steal away my consciousness. My body is on fire. My vision blurs. I struggle to desperately stay on my feet. I whip up the stun gun and switch it on. The electric arc crackles to life inches away from Nakabachi's face. He instantly turns pale. Your fun fact for the day is that stun guns are incredibly fucking loud. I know this because my college roommate, you actually see him in chat sometimes, Official Throat, had a stun gun and would just pop that shit off every once in a while, and it scared the shit out of me. It's a very not pleasant noise. I spear him with my glare and take a step forward. A wave of nausea surges over me. Blood spews from my throat, but I don't look away. I keep my eyes fixed on Nakabachi. I'm gonna stare at him and smile. That'll be even creepier. Why? Kirisu runs up to me. She holds me and supports my body. What is she doing trying to help me? Didn't she hear me threaten to kill her? You're too soft-hearted for a tsundere. Back when I was trying to save Mayuri, you're the only one who saved me. So this time... I know that shit hurt. Her nervous system is fucked up. Kirisu convulses. Strength leaves the legs that she used to support me. She collapses. Sigh. I sent her a silent apology. We just out-crazied the crazy fucker. Nakabachi tosses his knife away with a pitiful cry. He takes a step back, 2 steps back. Firing the stun gun once more does the trick. Nakabachi turns and flees down the hallway toward the elevators. But first, he makes sure to pick up the envelope Casey dropped. How shrewd of him. I touch my wound. The slightest touch sends pain coursing through my body. I fall to my knees. I feel faint. The bleeding won't stop. The blood is starting to pool on the floor. Press my hand into the blood. Dude, relax. You don't have to bleed out for this. I'm sure there's enough blood. If it's pooling, you probably lost enough blood. Reach for my stomach, wet and glistening with blood. I take a breath and drive my fingers into the wound. Okay. I don't think I need to say don't do this, but God, don't do this. The pain is like nothing I've ever experienced. Unable to... You got hit with a couple bullets. Are you sure? I'm sure you've experienced something similar to this. Unable to bear it, I throw my head back. I scream into my throat is raw. In the anime, it's clearly not enough at first. I can't stop now. Fighting against the urge to faint, I feed strength into my hands and pull the wound wider. Oh, fuck. Well, that means Suzuha has to get here like now and to pull us away. My blood paints the floor crimson. Suzuha runs up to me. Get me out of here. Looks down and beholds my masterpiece. To deceive myself, to deceive the world, the stage is set. If convergence holds, then it's already determined that I don't die. Not here. And I die in 2025. That's a fixed event on the beta world line. That was my bet. I intentionally provoked Nakabachi's rage. I took the knife meant for Kurisu and survived. The wound gave me what I needed to carry out the plan. Though I have to admit, I didn't think it would hurt this fucking much. There's no telling what will happen when we reach Steins Gate. The future of the world line is still undecided. There's no reason it can't conclude my death. How ironic. I made a bet based on a guarantee that I wouldn't die, but the winning that bet makes a death very real possibility. I twist my lips into a smile and then put on the finishing touch of my masterpiece. Suzuha. Suzuha picks up Kurisu's the unconscious Kurisu. and then lays her face down on top of my blood puddle, making sure that she can breathe, because she could drown in that blood puddle. Kusu doesn't wake up. She's perfectly still. She's definitely breathing. I stroke her hair gently. Even if we reach Steins Gate, even if Kusu lives, even if I don't die, we'll never meet again. Kusu would never join the lab. We would never build the time loop machine together. But still, I'm glad I was able to save her. Please stay unconscious for a while. I need you to deceive the first me. While Suzuha goes to pick up the knife, I use the wall to climb to my feet. Ain't no way he didn't leave a trail of blood walking away from this, though. That's what I've been telling you fuckers. Alright, he's probably gonna pass out on the way back. He'll be fine.
喋らないで。すぐに戻るから。8月21日に戻るから。なんとか G に耐えてね。ああ、くそ。せめて応急手当てができたらよかったんだけど。これにはそんなの載せてないんだよ。
Poor fucking, Mayuri. They're gonna pop out of this fucking time machine and Mayuri's gonna scream again. I feel pressure crush my body. My wound throbs. I feel like groaning. I bite my lip and bear it. Rainbow lights fill my vision. The time machine is activating. Suzuha wraps my wound with a towel. Where'd you get the towel?
おじさん、この先にはさ、きっとシュタインズゲートが待ってる。私もおじさんも誰も知らない世界が待ってる。おじさんは生きていて、マキセ・クリスも生きていて、椎名真由里も生きていて、私は2010年にタイムトラベルしてくることはなくて、第三次世界大戦が起きるかどうかは分かんない世界線だけど、セルンのディストピアが構築されるかどうか分かんない世界線だけど。
Someone's warm hand grasps mine. Tightly, ever so tightly.
未来にはさ、希望が満ちてるって信じられるような世界が待ってるよ。
I slowly close my eyes. It's hard to breathe. But my pain feels distant now.
そこに到達したら、きっと私は消える。一緒にシュタインズゲートにたどり着いたことをお祝いすることはできないはずだから、ここでお礼を言っておくよ。
The warmth of her hand slowly fades away.
ありがとう、おじさん。死なないで、生きてでさ、き
きっと7年後に会おうね。
It's time to go home. Mayuri and Daru are waiting. And with them, a future that is yet to be written. Well, I mean, technically, I guess it hasn't been written, but like nobody knows what's written in the print them. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Well, give me my after credit scene, I guess. I feel like the most logical outcome would be for Okabe to spontaneously appear in the air where the satellite time machine used to be and drop 10 to 15 feet with his open wound and hit the floor and die. I mean, I think if Kirisu wins or lives, he wins, right? So it doesn't matter if he falls out of the air and dies, he wins. Yeah, well, we have our end credit scene, so. Is that everything now? No, no. There's definitely an ending CG, and we didn't get that. It's not over until we get that. It was the will of Steins Gate. They showed the CG with Ruka pregnant again for no discernible reason, calling it. You change the present, you change the past. Just like in Final Fantasy 13 too. Don't worry about how that doesn't make sense. This is normally where I give my closing thoughts on the game and whatnot, but the game's not over, so... I do like how they explain the time travel, so that's good. We got an establishing rule in this game. Yeah, the way that they explain time travel in this is really good, because it clears up the plot holes. Like, I'm about to spoil Dragon Ball, but, I mean, Dragon Ball's old, I guess. But, like, time travel in Dragon Ball can't work the way that it does, because Trunks goes to a past and his being there immediately makes a different future. So how the fuck does he get back to his future? Like, a lot of things like that happen. So what they did was that they took the best of both worlds for parallel worlds and singular time travel, which is, I think it's a good idea. Open the Steins gate. It's been a month since then. That was the achievement I got. A wound has been enough to require surgery. Yeah, you fucking pushed your fingers in and opened that bitch. If I'd been just 1 hour late to the hospital, I would have died from blood loss. Which means what? Did Mayuri and Daru catch you or some shit? Like, you... Suzuha wasn't there, so they had to bring you to the hospital themselves. The doctor laughed as he told me this. Hilarious. After being cooped up in the hospital for so long, it's exciting to be walking around Akiba again. I'll look around to see if Akiba's any different from what I remember, but nothing catches my eye. Just get the feeling that there's more moe shops than before. Mysteries of Divergence. I chuckle to myself and then dig into my pocket. Something jingles. There are metal pins inside, 8 of them. The Future Gadget Laboratory members badges. The design based on the pins Suzuha bought back from the future. Which world line Suzuha was that again? Well, it's the Alpha one, but this is not the one. That's not the same pin. Some of them, the one that Alpha line Suzuha had some of the names starred out. Anyway, back then we searched all over Akiba for that pin. While I was hospitalized, I thought it was the perfect opportunity to ask Darrow if he to have made them. And of course, the one we commissioned to make them was that shady foreign street vendor. The final product is slightly different from Suzuha's, but it's pretty well done. I pass through the archway of Yanabayashi Shrine and head to the courtyard. There, brandishing a sword with sublime dignity, stands a Miko. The Miko is so lovely that anyone would doubtless stop to stare. But that is not a Miko, and that is not a real sword. The sword is 198 yen imitation, and the beautiful Miko is a guy. Lukako lifts his head at the sound of my footsteps. As soon as our eyes meet, he runs up to me with a fluster. His eyes are already wet with tears.
Ah, so da.
すみません。僕、何も知らなくて。
知らなくて当然だ。教えていないからな。
でも、無事に退院できてよかったです。僕、嬉しい。
And then he starts crying in earnest. Seeing his tears, I feel an urge to pat his head and tell him everything will be alright, but I resist and sigh instead. No, do it! He would like it!
それを天然でやっているんだから、そりゃ鮮烈なコスプレデビューも飾るわけだ。ファンクラブまでできてるらしいじゃないか。
Mary filled me in on the situation. After years of persistent nagging, she finally convinced Lukako to cosplay near the end of the summer break. It wasn't in time for Comic-Con, but he wore one of Mayuri's costumes to a cosplay event in early September. His cosplay debut was effective. Dozens of photographers took his picture, and the images soon went viral on the net. My last pic just went viral! Try to look up pictures of Lukako now, and you'll get tons of hits. He's being swarmed by fans. He's even popular with girls, too. Not that I'm surprised in the slightest, of course.
すごく戸惑ってます。
だが、お前のコスプレ姿、俺も生で見てみたかったぞ。
無理です。岡部さんになんてそんな恥ずかしくて死んじゃいます。
だが楽しかったのだろ？マユリがそう言っていた。はい。成長したな、ルカ子。
He's overcome his feelings of inadequacy and accepted himself for who he is. What does that mean? And he even had fun doing it.
岡部さん、じゃなくて、京馬さんが教えてくれた精神三魔流のおかげです。
You just mean that they're more confident in themselves?
神道滅却できました。
He's truly worthy to say.
だがまだまだ油断するな。次なる目標は精神残魔流の極意継承。それさえ得得すれば、お前は己の中に封印されている邪悪な炎に焼かれることもないだろう。
If you don't think about that line deeper than what was said, the way that it read like he's accepted himself for who he is, a man, and that didn't read right. That's why I was like, what the fuck does that mean? But the whole entire, if you think about that for longer than 2 seconds, it'll make sense, because the whole entire time the game is like, no, he's just not confident in him. They're not confident in themselves. Didn't have anything to do with their gender or their sex. They're just not confident in themselves.
その時こそ首都秋葉原を守る巫女漆原瑠香の物語は始まるのだ。
始まるって何がでしょうか。
それは叱るべき時が来たら教える。
Reach into my pocket and take out a pen.
ラボメンナンバー006漆原瑠香、お前にこれを授けよ
う。Luka nervously accepts the pen with a confused expression.
僕ラボメンにいつ入ったんでしょう。
その記憶は遥か彼方、あるいは前世まで遡るかもしれない。
It'd be more accurate to say an alternate life, but yeah.
前世？
お前は生まれた時からすでにラボメンだったのだ。故に誇るがいい。
It's not an exaggeration, it's the truth. Luka most likely doesn't remember. But it's okay, even if I'm the only one who does.
嫌か？
いえ、すごく嬉しくて。
Starts crying again.
僕、ずっと京馬さんの研究所の仲間に憧れていて、入りたいなって思っていて、でも勇気がなかったから言い出せなかったんです。ありがとうござい
ます。He bows his head.
それは世界にたったの8個しかない貴重なものだ。お前を最悪から守ってくれるマジックアイテムでもある。
そうなんですか？
No.
だからなくすなよ。
Luka nods with a joyful smile on his face. Too cute.
おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様。
I passed through McQueen's door for the first time in forever. Paris runs over to greet me. She suddenly links arms with me. At first, I get a little flustered when someone soft touches to my when something soft touches my elbow. But then I break into a cold sweat when I feel the murderous glares of the surrounding Ferris fans.
退院したのかにゃ？
ああ、地獄の底から蘇ってきた。
I tear Ferris off me and take a deep breath.
さすが法王院の血にゃ。不死鳥の名を抱くのは伊達じゃないにゃ。
I see she's still making up her own backstories for people. It boggles the mind that this crazy cat was behind the redevelopment of Akihabara, but maybe the world's just messed up.
マユシーは今日はお休みだにゃ。
知っている。
She shows me to a table where I order iced coffee.
そうそう、メイクインは2号店を出すことが決まったのにゃ。しかも中央通り沿いなのにゃ。すごいにゃ、すごいにゃ。
そうなのか。どうせ再開発計画の責任者の権限を最大限に利用しているんだろ。
No doubt the recent explosion of Moe shops is her doing. I think she's getting a little carried away.
今日まこれはやらなければいけない使命なのにゃ。
I was waiting for her to say, when did I tell you that?
萌えの力を今こそこの聖地に集結させることで奴らの来たるべき大攻勢に備えてるのにゃ。
何？奴らが俺が入院している間に目覚めたというのか。
See, you see how well this plays together? They're fucking dorks and it's adorable.
そうにゃ。京馬がいない隙を突かれたにゃ。奴らの負荷が先か、この町のメイド・オブ・エンブリオが先か、一刻を争うのにゃ。フェイリスもライネット AB の大会に出て必死でカルマの充電に努めてるけど、さすがに一人じゃきついにゃ。
What the hell does she mean by karma? For the past month, Ferris has started participating in Rhinet Access Battle tournaments. Ferris is the chairman of the Akihabara Redevelopment Project, a high school student, a popular waitress at a maid cafe, the president of a company founded by her father, and the head of the Akiha family. She's been incredibly busy. I guess she couldn't stay away from Rhinet forever. Anyway, she went to her very first official tournament and snatched a dramatic victory. Ferris is even more cheerful than usual now. I guess all it takes to feel fulfilled is to do the things you like.
狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、どうかお願いにゃ。奴らをこの町に近づけさせたら全てが汚れてしまうにゃ。
やむを得ないな。そういうことならば俺も契約の履行をせねばなるまい。そうだ、これを渡しておこう。
にゃ。
I take a pen out of my pocket and present it to Ferris.
これは京馬、いつの間にこれを手に入れたのにゃ。
入院している間に
心の試練を乗り越えたというのかにゃ。やっぱり京馬は大した男にゃ。
I guess technically whatever she says is just vague enough for you to be like, yeah, that actually happened. I don't know yet what's going on, so let's just nod for now.
ラボメンナンバー007のピンバッジだ。どうしても俺の助けが欲しいときは、そのピンバッジを握りしめて、ラ・ヨダ・スタセラと唱えるがいい。
La Yoda esta Stella. Ferris and I smile at each other. And then high five.
ありがとにゃ。未来ガジェット研究所は秋葉の希望にゃ。今度遊びに行ってもいいかにゃ。
ああ、もちろんだ。誰も喜ぶだろう。
When I get back to the lab, I'm startled to find an unexpected visitor. Ah. You can fuck off.
お、岡部。
Hey.
退院したのか。
ええ、まあ。
Tenoji, Yugo, and Nei are standing out in front. Kitty Omega is with them. They're branded to kill Mayuri on the other world line. Nei hides behind her father when she sees me, like usual.
そうそう。紹介しとくぜ。
Tenoji indicates Moika with his shin.
今日からうちでバイトすることになった子だ。
Moika bows her head. She's silent as always, but at least she's not holding up her phone. I guess that's some improvement.
見ての通り不愛想なやつだが、よろしくやってくれ。
よろしくも何も。指圧師とは顔見知りですよ。
This is not a good time for ads.
指圧師？誰だそりゃ。
Went to Moika.
シャイニングフィンガー。彼女の能力名です。
Tenoji and Moika ignore me completely.
前にヘンプロの仕事で IBN 5100を一緒に探してくれた。
I got a thank you email from her during the stay in the hospital. The email helped you figure out our relationship on this world line. Okay.
ああ、例の幻の PC ってやつか？見つかったのかよ。
Nah. Moika shakes her head.
ま、 都市伝説みてえなもんだからな。
萌香はなぜブラウン管工房でバイトを？
Did Tanoji tell her who he was? Moeka wasn't supposed to know FB's true identity.
私が連れてきたんです。
Mary speaks up in a tiny voice, and I squint at her. I stare daggers into her eyes.
なるほど。お見合いか。
バカかてめえ。俺が愛してんのは苗とブラウン管だけなんだよ。
お父さん。
それに苗が連れてきたんじゃねえ。正確には転んで怪我してた苗を解放してわざわざここまでついてきてくれたってわけだ。
萌香にそんな親切をする性質があったとは。
で無職だっつうからそんなら娘が世話になったことだしうちで働けって話になったわけだ。まさかうちの店でバイトを雇うことになるとはな。
前にも雇っていたじゃないですか。
あ？何寝ぼけたこと言ってんだ。うちはこれまでバイトを使ったことなんてねえよ。
Of course. The Suzuha worked at the Suzuha of the Alpha World line. The Suzuha came from the future ruled by CERN. The current world line has a different future, so she didn't come. The time she spent here never happened.
ま、そういうことならよろしく頼むぞ、萌香。
This is the perfect opportunity. I take a pen out of my pocket and hand it to Moeka.
これは？
いきなりナンパか？うちのバイトに手出してんじゃねえよ。
ラボ面ナンバー005の証であるピンバッジだ。いつでも2階にある我がラボを訪れるがいい。
Moeka stares at the pen in her hand.
ただし IBN5100 を探すのにはもう二度と付き合わないからな。
つれねえやつだな。手伝ってやれよ。
断る。この俺は忙しいのだ。
He said I refuse, but we'll move on. Catch the attention of the runners again? Fuck that. Besides, there are three of them. Besides, the three of them are better off if I never find the IBN 5100. I end the conversation with a shrug and head to the stairs. Moeka calls my name. I turn back to see Moeka smiling ever so slightly.
これありがとう。
あ。
The hatred I once felt toward them is gone. I forgave Moeka and Tanoji both. Now that I've destroyed our time machine, we can't go back to being good neighbors. We can go back to being good neighbors. I won't pry into their secret lives, and I won't attempt to fight them either. It's all up to them. However, the affectionate nod that showed toward Moeka bringing the undeniable warmth to my heart. I don't know, man. I still don't trust that bitch. Kind of messy here, ain't it? Right as I walk into the lab, I'm greeted by a chiming of a microwave oven. Mayuri smiles brightly as she takes her juicy chicken #1 out of the microwave.
おか
もしかしておかえりとおかりんを合体させたのか？
前も言ったよ。
Then Mayuri holds out a steaming chicken.
おかりんも食べる？退院祝いに1個あげる。
I accept the gift of chicken and pop it into my mouth. And then I steal the rest of her chicken because I'm a giant asshole. I guess it's because I've had nothing but crappy hospital food for a month, but it's so delicious I want to cry.
その電子レンジはどこで手に入れた？
We disassembled the phone wave day and something changed weeks ago.
ああ、それは僕が手に入れたんだお。
Barry pops out of the development room in all of his rotund glory. I wonder if he's making a new future gadget.
買ったのか？
拾ってきたに決まってんだろ、上皇。直すのに苦労した。ちょっ
と古いけどね、まだ十分使えるよ。
さすがスーパーハカー。その調子で 次の未来ガジェット作りも頼むぞ。
それよりオカリンひどいよ。
That me? I don't really know how the sentence structure works, but I know Hidoi is mean. You're so mean, Hidoyo.
いや、どうしてマユシーに一言も言わずに退院しちゃったの？
Yeah, you're so mean. Why did you leave the hospital without telling me?
マユシーとダル君で病院に行ったら、もう退院しましたって看護師さんに言われちゃったんだから。
ナースエロかったよナース。僕がオカリンの代わりに入院したかった。
マユリ、お前は俺の保護者になったつもりか？ずいぶん出世したな。だが勘違いするな。お前はあくまで俺の非保護者だ。
おしめのお世話もしてあげたのに。
Eh? Couldn't move after all that operation, so my mother and Mayuri came to great effort in coming to take care of me. Especially Mayuri, even though it was her summer break, she visited me every day. I'm grateful for the childhood friend of mine from the bottom of my heart. They didn't give him a catheter? She's a ditz to be sure, but it seems like she's always needs someone to look out for her. But she's actually quite tough for her age.
幼なじみの女子高生におしめの世話してもらうとか羨ましすぎだろマジで。それなんてエロゲ？
You know what, Daru? You could just fall down a hole, actually. I think Daru needs to die for a bit. I bought Mayuri on the head.
今度ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンを買ってやる。
ほんと？ありがとうオカリン。頑張ってお世話してあげた甲斐があったよ。
I breathe another sigh of relief when I see Mayuri's innocent smile. Mayuri is still alive. I've seen her die countless times. Though the events of the world lines have been undone, my struggle to escape them was not in vain. If the same thing were to happen again, what would I do? Would I accept her death this time? No! Fuck that! Do the impossible, break the unbreakable. Row, fight the power! But for now, Mayuri is here, by my side. And that means everything to me.
ほら、これ。
I give Mayuri and Daru the pens.
わあ、かわいいね。
おお、ついに完成したん。
Mayuri pins the badge on her chest and spins around to show it off.
これから毎日つけておかなきゃ。そうしないとラボに入れてもらえないもんね。
Nobody really made that rule, but whatever.
でもオカリン、マヨシーはこのピンバッジのデザインを見せてもらった時から一つだけわからないことがあるのです。
なんだ？
文字が書いてあるでしょ？ OSHMKUFA2010 って岡部、椎名、橋田、それと漆原、フェイリス、ここまではわかるんだけどね。その他の M と K と A って誰のことなの？
M for Makise, K for Kiryu, A for Amane. But the current Mayuri wouldn't understand. Those three were light memes in a world long undone and forgotten. I haven't told Mayuri and Dado about them. Why not? They wouldn't believe me if I even told them, especially that last part with the initial A. I mean, how do I tell Dado he's gonna have a daughter? I can just imagine his reaction.
僕の嫁となる人は誰なんだろう。ロリ顔の貧乳で、髪は金髪ツインテールで、性格はツンデレで、デレモードの時はすごく甘えてくるエロい子っていうのを個人的に希望。
Maybe he does need to die for a little bit. You say something gross like that, no doubt. I remember. As I laid back in the time machine, Suzuha gripped my hand and said,
きっと私は消える。一緒にシュタインズゲートにたどり着いたことをお祝いすることはできないはずだから、ここでお礼を言っておくよ。ありがとう、おじさん。死なないで、生きて。
Just as she predicted, Suzuha vanished the moment we returned to August 21st. Right before my very eyes, the time machine was enveloped by a rainbow light and disappeared. She was smiling as she faded away. It was proof that I reached Steins Gate. And that's why I don't mourn Suzuha.
きっと7年後に会おうね。
I don't know what the future will bring, but there's still a possibility that Daru won't get married, that Suzuha won't be born. But still, I believe that in 7 years we will meet again. And that's when I will give her this pin, her birthright as lab member number 8. Until then, I'll keep it in a safe space. I aimlessly head out of town alone. I want to get a better look at the Steins Gate world line. But as I try as I may, I can't find anything drastically different. Way back when, Varys' D-Mill erased the Wamoi shops from Akiba. That time it was obvious that the world had changed. I feel unsatisfied, so I look up at Radicon. Obviously, there's no satellite stuck in the roof. And it's open for business as usual. When I arrived at the world line, on this world line, right after I saw Suzuha disappear, the very first thing I did was ask Mayuri a question. Have there been any murders in Radicon? And they panicked at the sight of my bloodstained body. They answered that no one had been murdered at Radicon. And we waited for the ambulance to arrive, and Daru called up the news on my phone. They were running the story about Nakabachi's flight to Russia. This time, Nakabachi looked terribly agitated. His eyes were bloodshot. He was yelling, spraying spit everywhere. His appearance was strikingly similar to how I saw him in the hallway in the Radicon. To me, unintelligible rambling was evidence of Operation Skull's success. He said it was obvious that Varys' D-Mill changed the town, but he didn't notice it originally until Daru and Mayuri pointed it out. This is true. Bruh. The subtleness read, what's your thesis? What was your the subtleness read, what was your thesis about? The screen immediately returned to the studio where a female reporter continued. Yeah, I can't. So I've been trying to delay the ads. In 3 minutes, you're gonna get them. There's nothing I can do. I don't think anyone's gonna listen to Nakabachi now. For argument's sake, let's say Nakabachi manages to create Kirisu's thesis from memory. Nothing will come of it as long as Kirisu is alive. The scientific community undoubtedly trusts Makase's daughter over their father, meaning the Kirisu can deter any attempts made by Nakabachi. World War III won't break out, or at the very least it won't be over the Nakabachi paper. I haven't seen Kirisu. Apparently, Kirisu reported to the police that I was stabbed, but at present there's been no progress on the investigation, as the victim, from their point of view, up and disappeared. I heard from Daddy that no one was murdered at Redicon, and I couldn't find a single report of anyone dying in the area that day. Kirisu was still alive, that much is certain, but I haven't had any contact with her since. Aside from the few words we exchanged at Redicon, the current Kirisu and I are strangers. Besides, I was bedridden, so it's not like I have gotten to see her ever since, even if I wanted to. Kirisu said they were supposed to go back to America in August. That was on the Alpha Woodlands, so things may have changed, but what reason would she have to stay in Japan after what her father did to her? Thrust my hand into my pocket. 2 pins remain. One of them is for the number 1, that's me. The remaining badge belongs to the number 4, which may never reach its rightful owner. But Kirisu is alive, and that's good enough for me. I once chose to let her die. I once killed her with my own 2 hands. But this time I was able to save her. No one remembers these weeks we spent with Kirisu. No one but me. I remember. I will not forget. So I don't need anything else. I don't want anything else. Hey, Kirisu. I don't know what the future holds. War may still break out. Stern may still complete their time machine. But at the very least, the future is undecided. We're building it now from the bottom up. Not just me, not just you, but every man, woman, and child. So keep on watching, wherever in this wide world you may be. Taking my pin and fasten it to my chest. I walk through the street, walk through the sea of shoppers and staring straight ahead. I quickly turn around. Just now in the corner of my eye, I saw her. The girl who shouldn't be here. Her long hair fluttered as she passed me. There. Familiar figure, I recognize that back anywhere. She has stopped too in the middle of the sidewalk. And slowly, ever so slowly, she turns to face me. This is a terrible time for ads. It's her. I thought she had gone back to America. It's really her. She doesn't even know me. That voice. That face. That hair. Those eyes. I can say Kirisu is standing here the same as I remember her.
あなたをずっと探していました。あの時、助けてくれたあなたをずっと。私、一言お礼が言いたくて。どうしてもあなたに会いたくて。本当にありがとう。あなたが無事でよかった。
Lisa looks so radiant as she tries to hold back her tears. Just when I thought I'd finally suppressed it, all of my love for her flows out once again. I'm so happy that I want to cry too. So I have my embarrassment and take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ。なぜ彼女がここにいる？俺のリーディングシュタイナーは反応しなかったというのに。何？俺が守れたと？やれやれ。勝手なことを言ってくれる。それがシュタインズゲートの選択か。エル、プサイ、コングルー。
Lock up my phone and clear my throat. I have no idea what to say. She's still staring at me with those wide, pleading eyes. I open my mouth.
また会えたな、クリスティーナ。
いや、だから私はクリスティーナでも女子でもないって言ったろ。
Hey!
え？
Now I really have no idea what to say. How does Kirisu know about that? Those are the names I used to tease Kirisu. She always got mad whenever I used them. They were our bond, our private joke. But I have yet to use them on the day we met at Radicon. So how could this worldline Kirisu know?
私今ふっと頭の中に言葉が浮かんで、どうして。
Looks like Kurisu is just as confused as I am. She stares at me bewildered. And then I finally realized the truth. Everyone has a reading Steiner. Even if the world line changes, even if the past and future are rewritten, your memories remain. You've merely forgotten. All it takes is a push and you can remember. Those memories of those lost 3 weeks, the memories we made together.
ようこそ我が助手マキセ・クリス、いやクリスティーナ。
I reach into my pocket and take out the last pen. Nobody knows what the future holds. And that's why, just as this reunion demonstrates, its possibilities are endless. I place the pen in Kurisu's hand, gently close her hand in mine. And holding back the tears, I tell her,
これがシュタインズゲートの選択だよ。
We did it! Yay! Fuck! I'm missing 7. I'm definitely missing some of the sounds and whatnot. All right, whatever. All right. This game's old, but if you ignore the fact that the game is old, it's really good. Chat, what'd you guys think? How do I feel? I mean, I don't want to say that the story was predictable, even though I was attempting to predict it the whole entire time. Like, I don't think you being able to put the pieces together like that was a bad thing. But yeah, I liked it. It's a roller coaster up and down, and should be making me sad. Bro, the amount of times like the fucking game rips your heart out is insane. Also, because I haven't really stayed at this main menu scene, it did not occur to me that the fucking thing that we're looking at is the time machine. Probably was the nth time I'll say I prefer the anime, but the VN itself was very good. Some details were very predictable and some weren't. Was there anything that really like truly surprised me? You guys watched the whole entire time. I don't think there was anything that was like, oh my god, oh. Yeah, I don't know if I had any one of those moments. Game's amazing. It's a really good game. There's sequels and shit. Nobody rip your heart out Mortal Kombat style. Rip your motherfucking heart out. I'd say you didn't see Suzuha's letter coming, or you just didn't say anything out loud about it. How were you supposed to predict her suicide note? That's by far the saddest thing in this whole entire game. You're saying goodbye to your friend to wish for a better future. You'll never see her again. You've lamented the idea that you'll never be able to see her again the same way that you're seeing her now, and then 5 minutes later you find her suicide note. You will never be able to predict that shit. Yeah, so, God, I love Mayuri. Like, I love Kurisu. Kurisu's definitely the waifu choice. She's the best waifu. But, like, God, I love Mayuri. I think I said this before and I will continue to say it. I think the world would be a happier place if people had a Mayuri. My personal favorite quote-unquote episode of the anime was actually Ferris's. Ferris frustrated me a little bit because of how stubborn she is, but I like Ferris. All right, I think we're done. We're definitely not gonna raid out. It's fucking 1 a.m. I will be back tomorrow, maybe? Maybe I won't be back tomorrow. It depends on how I feel. Depends on how well I sleep, really. But if I am back tomorrow, we should have Logan. Logan will be coming to hang out. I think we're just gonna like hang out and play Balatro or some shit. All right. If there's nothing else, I think I'll see you guys later. If you're watching this on YouTube, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, and all of that good stuff. And I'll be sure to see you when I see you. Like I said, tomorrow's gonna be a jam-packed week. The week is gonna be a jam-packed week because tomorrow we might have Logan. Wednesday we're gonna be doing Yu-Gi-Oh with Screech, or at least that's what our plan was. I don't know what we're doing Thursday, and I feel like I had something planned for Friday, but I can't remember. I don't know what the new game is gonna be. Oh, Friday is Valentine's Day, so we're gonna be playing Catherine, and I might start Thursday, so that way the VOD will go up on a thing on Friday as well. That's what was gonna happen. Yeah, that's what the plan is. All right, and then if anything's left over, we'll continue that for Saturday. Okay, I think that's it now. So I will see you guys when I see you guys. Everyone have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with me. And I hope you take care. Later.